Gotcha, I gotta hurry up. Oh, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Memory remains. Yeah, what up, DC? What up, Josh? Shit. Don't care if I die. Yeah, what up, Kraton? Alright, where the fuck is this at? LSPD floor 1 training room, floor 1 briefing room. I don't know how to enter the VR, chat. How do I enter the VR? Oh, hey, excuse me. Excuse me, mister. Are you?
Howdy.
Can you show me how to get to the VR? I've never done it before.
I think we should have like one of the computers in here.
Yeah, come on, Ed.
Yeah, I never done the VR before.
I'm pretty sure Lord haven't.
Okay.
11. 12.
Whoa.
13.
14.
15.
16.
Wait, what outfit are you guys wearing?
Are you one of the instructors?
No. Wait, which shot am I supposed to be on?
Are you a cadet?
No, I'm an officer.
Right, next. Purple hair.
3.
You're 24, but yeah, keep going. You're good.
Uniforms that match yours.
To the end and get a number. 6.
Okay.
27.
To the end and get a number. 30.
Where's the end? One. Okay. 32? Who is this guy? So wait.
Wait, what?
It's Balmer.
Shut up.
That's fine.
Go fucking stand with LSPD, please, for the love of fuck.
Stand with your department. It's very obvious.
Okay.
Okay, Christ.
What the hell?
If you guys are on this side where I'm pointing, go ahead and move towards the bushes a little bit, towards the DOC, so we can make some more room for some people.
Smushed.
Just move over a little bit. Hey, like,
Scooch.
like,
Scooch.
stand next to her. She's not gonna hurt you.
What up, Rizzo? Thank you so much for the
Right
resub.
there. Just line up from there.
Bodies here. Stand in front of this is fine.
Jesus, man. Jesus, dude.
Whoa.
You can leave that vehicle, please. Truck.
Run everybody over.
We lost one.
R.I.P.
It's gonna be so weird, chat. It's OC.
Lost another. Oh, sorry.
Are we on?
Supposed to remember our number.
Yeah, are we on?
Sure.
10 is primary, and then whatever your dog was, will be your secondary.
I don't know.
I think you were like 12
Oh,
or
wait,
13.
sorry.
Yeah, something like that. But they added more people over there, so I think he was just counting how many people were there.
Up in the shirts, I guess.
I don't know.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 16.
Instructors first.
Ken's.
Guys got it. This is the wrong way.
Anything on me?
Shut up!
Reverse. No, swap. Swap. Cadets need to be in front of the door. The FTOs need to be in front of the staff.
Swap sides, guys. Classic. They're gonna be fun to watch.
Let's go.
Alright.
Squeeze.
9. Alright. I was 9, you were 8, you were 10.
Squeeze. Alright, you guys don't have to keep your number spots. That's fine. Just make sure you guys with your departments.
What's the point of counting?
I'm Ross on here. I'm Tola. Fish.
Alright.
Ba, 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 da, ba. Holy shit, there's a lot of people.
I'm just gonna count myself.
Y'all over there screaming.
Question like fucking sardines.
Or just pee. Alright.
Yeah.
Stop.
We're at 37, so we're good.
Good shot.
Oh.
Yeah, what up,
Everybody
Cajun?
listen up.
Hi, Harold.
Oh my god, everyone's listening. Look at that. That's what we're gonna need today, okay? First of all, thank you everybody for attending, instructors and attendees alike. We're gonna start with introductions. We're gonna start with TNT leadership. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer in LSSD. We also have Legend to my left. He's also gonna introduce himself.
Get over it.
What up, dudes? Legend Live, I play Brock Bauer.
LSST, get over it.
I'm LSPD guy now. Sorry, County. Sorry,
Boo.
guys. Sorry.
Legend did abandon us.
Boo. Sorry, guys. Boo.
Boo.
Ooh. Wait.
Apartment.
I'm happy about it.
All right. Oh
Fucking
wait.
good idea.
Oh, microphone.
Huge. Huge.
Oh hell yeah.
5 big
Huge.
boos for Brock.
Say I can't fucking
Big boobs.
Boo.
Oh wait, cool. You guys can't hear. How about now?
just yelling. Not better.
Okay, I thought we wouldn't need it in this area, but sure. Okay, hey guys, I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. To my left is Legend. He introduced himself. He plays Brock Bauer. He's LSPD. I'm LSSD. Together, we are PNT leadership. We run PNT. We've basically got this academy all set up with the help of everybody behind me and all of the hard work that they've put in before to make sure that you guys not only have a very informative time over the next 2, maybe even 3 days if you're doing catch up on Sunday, but also here to make sure that you have fun. That's the main part behind it. But once we start the introductions and we get into everything, it's going to be a lot of information that's going to be thrown at you over the next 2 or 3 days. But my main thing here is to make sure that you have fun throughout. You get a lot of questions, and that is natural. But the main thing that I want you to do, hold your questions. We want things to be flowing. You have a lot of instructors in each of your groups. If you have questions, take it to your instructors within your groups, all right? We don't want to interrupt the whole class experience. And with that, we're going to start with introductions, going from the left-hand side.
Hi.
Onto the microphone. Microphone! Where else no
Chilling,
one
Cajun.
Yeah.
Excited for this shit.
Hello, I'm Cal. I play Autumn Stark. That's me.
I guess say your shift probably would be helpful.
Alice shift 1, I'm shift 1, hello, I'm Olin, I play Astrid Olsen.
What the fuck?
Rat.
That was clean.
Go dancing.
Hey guys, I'm Rad. I play Thomas Alika. Shift 3 LSSD. There's a lot of us in Shift 3. Sure is.
Boy.
Oh, I am Legacy. I play Jay Garrison, Shift 2 and 3 LSSD. Smile. I have a shotgun today.
I Legacy.
You know what's interesting is how many people just use their regular voice.
Hey guys, I'm Exla. I play Everett Paltrow, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Shift 2, y'all.
Head Trooper.
Hi, I play Gemma Zimmerman and I'm shift 2.
Oh, hey, Gemma.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm Valkyrion. I play Ala Rigby in the Highway Patrol. I'm shift 1.
Collins is better.
Crazy.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter, and I'm shift 2 LSPD.
God, she looks so
Oh
cool.
my
Look how cool she looks. Oh my
God.
God.
So cool.
Hell yeah,
So
Wolverine.
cool.
God, I love her, oh my god.
So cool.
What
So
the hell?
cool.
How do you get every...
Go stand in your
wow.
line, you freak. Go stand in your line. Go stand with
I
everybody.
don't know where my line is!
Grapeseed.
But we don't hear.
Wait, I can't hear.
Not talking.
I'm speaking now. Real. I'm speaking now. Real? Hello?
I'm true. Love you.
My mic was muted.
Oh, very real.
I'm B Hyper. I play Skylar Grey Quinn. I'm shift 1 on paper. Shift Jess. Smile. That's it. Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
My God.
Hi everyone, I'm Wildflower Wonder. I play Zoe May and I'm shift 1 asterisk.
Hi.
Yippee!
Hi guys, I'm Kate. I play Amelia Casanova for the DPPD, and I don't know what shift I am.
Shift yes.
Woo!
True.
That's a mood.
Maybe you'll figure it out one.
Hey guys, I'm Beaver Goffin 22.
Using the microphone.
Hey, speak
Speak up!
I'm using the mic.
Can you hear me now?
Better?
I don't feel like I'm in Boston yet. Speak louder.
All right.
Louder.
Literally using the microphone. Beaver Golf with 22. I play Rachel Wesley Pines. I shift to Santa
There's so
Cruz
many
State
people
Parks.
that use their fucking regular voice, dude. I'm kind of blown away.
Austin.
State Parks.
Everybody, I'm Tofu. I play Captain Jeff in Shift 3.
Yeah, Tofu.
Hey, there's a clothing store here now. If you're not in the proper fucking uniform, get in the proper fucking uniform.
I'm Seraph. I play Ashley Smith at DPPD Shift 3.
Hey,
Hi.
Me too.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Fluffy Hobo. I play Vinnie Mac Shift 2 LSSD. Have fun.
That's my favorite FT.
Vinnie Mac.
What's the Mac? That's my hobo right there.
I play Natasha Carlson, Shift 3 LSPD.
Yeah, everybody's using their regular voice. Like, I don't mean regular voice for this is the OC, but I mean roleplay.
Here girl, I play Lieutenant Kylie Stokes, LSPD Shift 3. This here is Tiny Spark. She's off getting Skittles. She plays Daisy Dukakis.
Oh my god, it's Dukakis.
Share. Hello. I'm Guided. I play Shift 1 and Shift 2 LSPD.
Hello, I'm XCOM. I play Senior Deputy Antonio Rain, don't you know? At Shift 2. Oh my god. I've never been to Minnesota. Alright, that's all.
That's how his actual voice sounded until now.
Hello, I'm Spectre. I play Mateo Gonzalez. I'm LSPD Shift 3.
Daddy Gonzalez.
Hey, what's cracking? I'm Rad Stars.
What the fuck?
Is playing
Get my side is like Nancy.
Oh my god! Here on Kenny Valley, alright? Alright.
Staring at the Ranger.
Hey, there's a clothing store here now. Get the fuck out of booty shorts and get in the proper uniform.
Hey, I'm Sophomore. I play Moose Maple, Grapeseed Shift 2, and Lucian Evo.
Yeah, W man.
Was better.
Yeah, Sophomore.
Police.
Dan.
I'm via
Still on the
Vesper's
microphone.
whatever. I play Rustin Cooper. I don't really have a shift. Hi.
Yes, Shift, let's go!
Oh, if I hear one big boom, I'm shooting.
Hey guys, I'm the Root. McTavish, LSSD Shift 1.
Hello.
Scotsman. Let's go to Rude.
Hey guys, I'm Aim House. I play Nikov Shift 2. Yeah, Shift 2.
I know that guy. I know him.
Ranger Sergeant. That's a Ranger Sergeant.
I have a crush on you.
I'm Astronaut. I play Officer Andrew Hannaford and Chief Morale Deputy Big Ass.
Yeah. My morale is uplifted.
Oh, I self-insert as Minerva.
Here, go with LSPD.
I don't know what shift I am. Something.
Good job of this place. Woo.
So cool.
Oh god, red hair gang is back. Hello, I'm Zakel. I play Mackenzie Hayes. I'm shift 1.5. It's real.
Ew, real and true.
It's real.
So much.
Guys, I'm Kate.
I play Rose Rhodes, and I'm just happy to be here. It's gonna be fun.
Champ.
Happy to be here.
I thought you died.
HOA on pop.
Onyx and Fat, don't worry about it.
Guys, I'm Froggy. I play Ashley Price in the Del Perro Police Department, Shift 3.
Blown away by everybody's normal voice and roleplay.
It's Froggy or Froggy?
There's only been like 2 people.
I'm Occams. I play Bundy, Nolan, and Orion's my highest ranking PD character. So yeah.
Yeah, big fan of Orion.
That's my
It's gonna be a cat to me. An Orion. We're over at the end.
Hello, I am
it's so
Joe. AU pushed dispatch onto me, so I am head dispatcher.
Nice.
If you hear somebody on the radio calling you sweetheart, that's probably me. I'm shift 2 mainly, but I pop in whenever I am needed.
I love you, John.
Dispatch mom!
He's actually really good at dispatch.
Really paints me out to be an evil person, huh?
How many fucking people are here?
I'm not
Since
evil.
you like introducing yourself.
That wasn't real.
Hard about academies. You guys hear me okay?
Who is this guy?
Yeah, it's working.
This guy. This guy. Good to
Have
have
a
you.
speech. Here we go. There's always fucking one.
Oh, fucking yeah, he's gone!
Huge speech ever.
God.
Oh, bozo.
Let's go!
Am I still using the mic? I can't tell.
Yeah, you are.
I think so.
All right. What's going on, guys? My name is Boba. I play Aaron Bison. First of his name, got a war shooter, criminals, LSPD gun, BCSO gun, eligibility gun, trooper gun, LSPD gun, fire from LSPD.
Somebody shoot him!
Degree out like Legos and Star Wars. Ah!
Thank you.
This is why we did keep Bison, guys.
Quick!
Hey, peace and quiet.
Quicker, champ.
Do I like reuse this to not use it again?
The stage.
Holy shit, all the Everybody, are we good? Is that everyone? Who's left? Anybody else?
Skills didn't go.
Can I be?
Mod check.
Got this.
Hi everybody, I'm Kari. I play Kira Fox. I don't have a long thing like Bison did. Hello.
Absolutely amazing.
Huge.
This dude wanted to buy a display cushion from an outdoor sofa. What the fuck?
Before I forget, I play Lennon Bundy.
Huge.
No. Huge.
He's talking to you.
Got this. Come on.
Police.
He's there.
Hello.
He's been standing here quietly for a while.
Andy, I play Barney. And I've got major imposter syndrome being here, so. Hello.
That's
my fucking dispatch.
That's my dispatch.
Hi, I'm Nerdy Center Queen. I play Ivy Monroe King.
Hi,
Dispatch up good. Dispatch up good.
Let's go dispatch.
Dispatch gang unit 1.
Gang unit.
Dispatch.
Oh, boo.
By the way.
Hey guys, it's me.
OG.
That's fucking ruthless.
Hey guys, it's me, Diashi. I play Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, former sergeant, also a dev.
Oh, W developer.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Hey, Diashi,
Off Gashi.
Is there any other?
I think you're still on the mic.
Is there anyone else who's coming up?
Away.
Oh, God.
Hi, I'm Tessic. I play Billy Cricket. I'm shift 1 when my PC decides to work.
Yeah. I know you're paid. I know you're paid.
Peach.
Peace.
Such a drama queen.
Christ. Drama queen.
Ripping out of his shirt.
Hit him with it.
God.
I'm miles away, but I play Aaron Will and Jim Littleman and Connor Stubble and a couple of other characters. There's one called Sebastian Newton, Brandon Smith, Clark Norris, Eduardo Dorans, Dale Johnson, Maxwell Sorosonsky, Ramondo Kenson, James C., Beer Fries, John Allen, Whitney
Hey,
Bowles,
ready,
Freddie
fuck.
Jenkins,
Fire! Take him out! Kill
Desmond Miller,
Imagine
being in God.
Women down, men and women down. This is a great demonstration of crossfire. I'm fucked up.
Watch out!
Let's freak you out.
This is a great time to mention, if you go down, you can just use F1 to get yourself up.
Hey. Appreciate it.
Wait a second.
W.
Easy.
Woo.
Trump.
Bro, there's so many cops
Do
around.
intros? Anybody else on FTO side need to do intros?
What is that big gun?
Oh my god.
Get up here quickly so we
Big
can do roll
fucking
call.
gun.
Oh my god.
Let's get it out again.
Those.
Mustard.
I'm Bruce, and I play Bruce.
Very cool.
Nice.
Love that guy.
Holy
Bro,
shit.
what the fuck? A big gun. Give me one.
Bro's got the .500.
Maxwell, Steve, you want to come up? Sure.
No cats, no cats, no cats.
He has a cat.
Does she do that?
Hi. Oh.
Smart.
Hi,
Is
I'm
that-
Naomi.
I want to know how many is here. It's got to be over 100.
Skiber. I am shift whenever.
Nice.
W.
You won
Huge.
What's up? I'm Harb. I play Ethan Maxwell, the warden of the DOC, and then when I have time, Lorenzo Goomba, third place winner of the critically acclaimed cadet game show.
Massive W.
Let's go.
In your pocket, or you just happy to think. Wait for another day.
Please bring it back.
Everyone listen up. Next part we're gonna do a roll call of the attendees to make sure that we know who's here, who isn't. Legend's gonna read a bunch of names out. All you need to do is put your hand up and stay here. Don't need to say anything else, please.
All have screwed up faces, so we don't know who the heck's who. All right, shift 1, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were here. Jakob.
Yeah.
Travis Hooper. Skip. Grover.
Grover Cornett is here.
Oh my god.
Oh, my PTSD already.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Grover Cornett, are you here? Grover Cornett?
Here.
He's here.
No.
Moxie.
God.
Oh.
Daphne. Daphne Doll. Skip. Dick Buttkiss. I mean Richard. Aw. Mara.
What's that?
Oh, cool.
You cut off a little.
Samara.
Yeah, here. Sorry.
Yep, there we
Wasn't
go.
sure.
Cat Trill.
Okay, just move on.
Camden.
He's gonna be like 10 or 15 minutes. But
Camden Prescott.
He's on
Max Lem. Here. Daniel Bagrov. William Locke. Artemis Ray.
Hello.
Brooklyn, new last name Price.
Hello.
Rooster Steel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Rooster. Lockhart.
Should I get in uniform, full uniform?
Yes, uniform, go.
Uniform, no shorts.
Sure.
I yelled at all of them.
Uniform, we're gonna make you come up here and talk about something. Where was I? Jarther, Mulberry.
Yep.
Stevens.
Here.
Hey. Deontay Jackson.
Yep.
Deontay's here. I saw him earlier. Nathan, DPPD, hang around.
Right here.
Jay, I'm a dispatcher hall. Franklin DuPont alt.
Hey, that's me.
Crazy.
That's fucking
Lucky
funny.
Beach.
Hi.
Nova Hart.
Hello.
Samuel Durst.
Here.
Parker Hargraves.
Here.
Alina, world champion dispatcher.
She can't be. Oh wait, is she here? Oh no, she's not.
Joe
She
yelling.
comes on
That was just
Friday.
Joe.
She won't be
I don't think Booker's here. Edmund Bean. Elias Winchester. Jason Park.
Here.
Beef.
Up here.
Beef.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think Winona's here. Winona check.
They're all in Fortnite, by the way.
Winona's standing behind me.
Crazy.
Tyson Sullivan.
Here.
Tyler Gibson.
Yo, I'm here.
Diana Forrest. Alice Meyer, better known as KB.
No, I'm here. I'm over here.
We got you. Fly Dark.
Oh, hey, OG.
Hey, Dallas Moore.
Here.
Ollie Adams. This is shift 3 now.
Wait, what shift was that? Shift 1?
Thank you. Kenji.
Yep.
Mayflowers.
Hey.
Echo, who was stuck in the water.
Ah!
And we're glad that you're not stuck in the water anymore.
Ah!
Jay Black. And Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn.
No.
Ollie Quinn. All right, Jay Black. M. Alexander.
Here.
Cool. Rory Rigsaw.
Radio check, our group.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nice.
Here.
Rory Rigsaw. Wait, I already called that one. They're on here.
Yeah.
Ayub.
Hell yeah.
How's it going?
I'm sabotaged.
Yeah, right.
Isabella Delgado.
What's she talking about?
Got it. Yeah, I'm not reading the notes, by the way. I'm just going down the list. Is Ashley Price here? Ashley Price anywhere? Ashley Price?
She's right here.
Price. All right, absent. Got it. Absent. Todd Princeton. Not here. Tyler Ghost.
Right here.
Are you a whale? John Conroy.
Of course.
Last call, John Conroy, and yes, no, yes, Conroy. Anybody that did not get called.
Anna Baker's here, Pancake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Panna Baker's here.
I'm not on the list.
I'm not on your list.
I wasn't also on the list.
Cool. Yeah. What's it called? People who
Oh,
aren't
shut
on the list.
Oh shit.
78.
78's on your 20.
Hold
God,
tight.
calm down.
Hold on.
Hold on, lock it in, guys. All right, cool. If you weren't on the roll call and I didn't already speak to you and give a group, basically the first time that you
Miles,
get
are you
pulled
in
into
radio?
a different groups of instructors, just stay behind. I'll throw you into it. Got it?
Do we need to prep anything, guys? I think is Miles group leader.
All right. We're gonna move on to
Yeah, I think so.
we're gonna move on to high command. We're gonna have Mantis and their talk, and then we'll move on to
I don't think we need to
department
hook
and
up,
unit
but we
leadership,
could-
and then
we could
we'll
meet up.
fully start.
Okay, we'll meet up.
Mantis.
Mantis!
16?
You're on the right one.
In a raid already?
Busy playing marbles.
Is he in a WoW raid already?
Of course, he has a fucking intro song.
Fucking course.
Doing a bit.
Fucking guy. And/or text.
Can't see him
The
past
Nightmare,
the
the PD Destroyer, Teresa.
Undertaker.
Is he bald?
Use the microphone.
This is what he wanted.
Guys, the music
Okay,
goes for another
thank you.
minute. I'm just gonna press pause, okay?
Yeah,
It's
thank
quite a
you.
long song.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, thank you guys for being here. The first thing I want to say is a big shout out to one of our wonderful devs, Canister. That's where these shirts are coming from. A little sneak preview of what's coming.
They
So,
look
Go Canister.
big shout out to Canister. Praise
You Canister.
And Momo.
And Momo.
Yeah.
Or devs, to be
And
honest.
Momo.
I know
Hey, devs.
House came up there and talked, and he didn't
Devs and
mention it.
staff.
Fraudgy is also one. Junkie is over there, the god of cars.
Not perceive me.
Or Dayashi told everybody, of course. What else is new? Okay,
I'm gonna shoot her, OG.
kick her off.
That was good grief.
But anyway, first of all, let's get a huge round of applause for our devs. They're awesome. They're doing great stuff. They've helped me a ton. Legion is here too. He's the guy in the construction suit somewhere. They've helped us a ton to get this thing going in a quick fashion. Anonymous, huge shout out to him too. That's the first thing I wanted to say.
Go Devs.
Go Devs.
All right. Second thing I wanted to say is
Mantis, you forgot one.
Yashi.
oh, I forget. Who else is here?
We're waiting on you.
See any faces?
Move on.
Okay, thank you. All right. Anyway, I want to thank everybody who's come here for the first of a new wave of Academy, a new wave of, I guess, of a new era of police work, a new era of having fun. So I want to thank some of the we have here some people, some old friends of mine who know how this stuff works. That's going to be here helping out. They've already came up there and said hello. I'm not going to call them out by name again, but I want to thank them for coming and helping and showing you guys how we used to do it. It was really nice of them to come by, and hopefully we see you again. Okay, so as you know, Tuesday there's a meeting for everybody, so you could be there. We'll take notes or something. It's not super duper important. Most of the stuff that's going to be covered there is going to be worked on in Academy with you guys, so it's perfect.
All right.
As you can tell, Academy is OC. This creates a lot of an easier atmosphere for you guys to learn, understand, and make sure you're asking questions, cadets, of any possible scenarios you've already been a part of, stuff like that, to the helpers and the FTOs, so they can answer your questions and help you have more fun and a better time on the on Onyx. So you can be in character. There's nothing wrong with that. Usually during scenarios, when we go break up into groups, you will play your character, but don't feel pressured to do that first. You're here to relax, learn how to do this, and have some fun. Anyway, if you didn't know, I am the chief of police right now, probably for the future. I'm also, I guess my role is called community. Everything, I guess. And Big shout out to Wise Guy, obviously, for all this, because wouldn't be here without him. So that's basically who I am. And I want to thank Ayub and Legend for helping me set this up, and of course, he's somewhere over there. Varenus, who plays Metzger, who has been instrumental
Huge.
in
Metzger's
working on
huge.
some of the new stuff that's coming.
Metzger's
and
huge.
SOPs and the philosophies and attitudes of how we work. So thank you, Ver. He's gonna say anything. So I gotta shout him out. That's all I have to say. This is a 2-day thing with a 3rd day being catch up. So if anybody here feels like they need more help, they have more questions, they need more scenarios run, please you can come by on Sunday. We'll be around. If you're AU and this is a struggle for you, stupid microphone, you can also maybe make up some of the stuff on Sunday. I believe everyone has the slides so they can see what the schedule is. We'll try to stay to it as close as we can, but obviously this is the first of these types of academies here. So it may run a little long, so I apologize. But in the end, everybody relax, everybody have fun, and let's get it.
Ooh, go police! Go police! Woo!
Let's go police.
Let's go Onyx.
Also, let's go police.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, bud.
What the hell? You mocking my Canadian,
No, we're not. I don't want any dramatic music. What's it called? If you don't already have the Academy slides open, please have them open. If you've got a second monitor,
Sure.
that's great. Have it open on the second monitor. If you've got like another device, use it. Basically, you need to have the Academy slides up somewhere. We're going to be referring to it over the next 2, maybe even 3 days, depending on if you're staying for day 3. We're going to be referring to them constantly. Please have them up. We're going to start on slide 9, which is going through sign-offs. This is mainly for the cadets that are here. So there are 6 sign-offs, and I'm going to go through them because we've introduced a new sign-off. We have traffic stops, radio etiquette, report writing. We have processing foundations and
Come on, chat,
new
try to pull
sign-off
this up.
pursuits. Obviously, you need processing pursuits, traffic stops, radio comms, and report writing before you are eligible for your solo eval. An FTS or a sergeant, that's new. Sergeants and above are
Yeah, what
gonna
up,
be
what should I
assisting
do?
with solo and final evals.
I found the bus.
FTS or a sergeant plus will take you through your solo evaluation, quiz you on foundations, and then depending on whether you have, if you passed it, you get your foundation sign off, you'll be promoted not to solo cadet, but to probationary officer and deputy. That's right. Hey, we're getting rid of the whole solo cadet phase.
Huge.
God.
Huge.
Yeah, it's
that's cool.
being replaced by probationary officer and unprobationary deputy, depending on what department you're in. Expectations to probationary is now changing, along with Mars is very happy. I know he's been pushing for this for a while.
Very different too. Completely different than before. It's not just a name change.
Not just a name change. There is no solo patrol requirement. If you're a probationary officer or probationary deputy, you don't have to patrol by yourself. You can patrol without needing any approval with any senior officer or deputy or equivalent and above.
Ooh, okay, that's
And
cool.
if you want to patrol with a deputy or officer rank, you can get that. You can patrol with them with approval from a field training supervisor or a sergeant and above.
That's good.
That's how it's going to be for now, depending on how how everything goes in roleplay, and depending on how everything goes, P&T command will have a discussion with what's it called, PD command, and decide on whether to extend it to just deputy and officer plus without needing approval. They need to be self-sufficient throughout the probationary phase. If we are finding that you are just patrolling with people constantly and you're not self-sufficient and you still need a lot of help, You may be told by field training supervisors who are still evaluating you constantly throughout the probationary phase to ride solo for a couple of shifts just to show you're self-sufficient. Before you are eligible for a final evaluation, you must show that you're self-sufficient. During your final eval, you must show that you're self-sufficient on all aspects of policing before your promotion to officer or deputy.
Huge.
Probationary, you're not eligible for any certifications. Those are still officer plus, depending on what certification it is. As part of the probationary phase, we are going to be introducing some probationary sign-offs. Do you want to go through that while I put on the board?
I don't see this board.
Yeah.
Very quiet.
Thank God.
He's not on.
Forward, let's go.
Can't hear him.
Not on
the mic.
Speak in the microphone.
Get to the steps. The steps. Get close.
Ground.
Come on.
Yeah, come forward. Since some of you guys are having
Yelling
trouble hearing.
first before you use the microphone.
Good
Be
now.
yelling and then use the mic.
Who's yelling?
Better.
Same issue, don't worry.
Okay, so many how about people. Now?
It works now.
You better.
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, so solo sign-offs, or probationary sign-offs, I should say, and get used to saying. There's a handful of, I've been calling side quests that we're going to be sending you on that have to be completed.
Ooh, okay.
You're going to be eligible for a final eval. So, final eval is required for you to obviously be promoted to full officer, full deputy. So these are some things that you will have to do before you're eligible for your final. We're going to send you to a first aid training. Probably will be conducted by EMS, medical staff, or somebody certified within the PD, where you just have to be trained on basic first aid. So we'll partner with our EMS team, our medical team at EMT, and then there are some officers, deputies that had previously done first aid.
So I wonder if
courses.
we're gonna have to go back and
As long
do
as you go
this,
through
like
first
even
aid
if we're
training, you
already
know how to
full
keep people
officers.
alive. That's what we're after. We don't want you just standing on a scene with injured people and just staring at them going, I don't know what to do. Basic first aid is going to be a requirement, so that'll be a task that you'll have to complete at your leisure. We might have scheduled occurrences that happens just in waves, which will be a trend with all of these different so just keep your eyes peeled for different scheduled times that may come up, but otherwise it's at your leisure. DOC. So while some of you may be familiar in the past where we sent you up to shadow a shift at DOC, we're not doing that.
Nah, we're not.
There is an
There's a lot of people who just showed up like me that just wanted to be a part of the academy. Like I didn't have to come, I just wanted to.
What doors should be unlocked? How to secure your
There's a lot of
equipment,
like
what
full
equipment you
officers
should
that are
have
here
in certain
attending.
locations. So a member of DOC can take you through that.
Just because I wanted to see all this
we'll
shit.
work with DOC and like Harb's team to schedule that out. But in the event that we need to get it done sooner, a sergeant or higher will be able to also take you on the DOC tour.
Yeah, I really wanted to come and
so we want to make sure you're
see all
consistent
this
with your
and
operations
check it
in court.
out.
Whether you go to an actual trial or a bench trial, that will give you that sign off. However, in the event you don't, and you're lucky enough not to land in court, we will partner with the DA's office or the PD prosecutors to take you just through basic court operations on how you should behave in court, how a bench trial operates, how a civil or criminal hearing operates, things along those lines. The last one is investigations, working with the CID team to give you the more in-depth run-through on how to conduct investigations, how to move through subpoenas, warrants.
Yeah, because this is a new
hob sealing procedures.
Oh yeah,
all of those
fuck
things.
yeah! I led a bench trial and destroyed
we'll
it.
work with CID to offer that. Otherwise, again, it can be one of those things that you get on a one-off.
As a cop, but
best recommendation.
this is the first time for Onyx doing this style, so I wanted to come and
set up various times over
see
the
it.
Next couple of weeks. That
Because Academy
try to
was
do
never
group
like
settings.
this.
It might just come up on patrol where we hold in a lull of patrol. We hold a training where we'll pull everybody in and go over a certain topic that will clear you for that sign off. Just keep your eyes peeled. If you have questions, reach out to a field.
Plus, there's supposed to be a crim leak.
There, sign off.
Right. Next slide, uniform, Carlson.
Following me. Hello. Gonna do this quickly. So, the phone.
Oh my god.
Microphone. Everyone hear me?
Can hear you.
Yeah.
So, uniforms. Be a proper fucking location to do that. 1 second. It should be right over here to do that. Understack. I can't. Fuck that. Anyway. That's something prepared with uniforms, but apparently I can't change it anymore. Do it, lovely.
Did it.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, uniform. We want to be looking like each other. We want to make sure that we are following our department uniforms. The best of our SOPs. Because if you look at my partner here to the left, anyone see what's wrong with this? I need to see hands. I need to see a lot of hands.
Yeah, she got some dirt on her shoes.
Oh, the shoes.
Shirt.
Exactly.
Duty belt.
Exactly. The shoes and the duty belt. Doesn't look professional. It doesn't look good. So we want to make sure that we stay same. And if you look at me, I can finally change. Hands. We don't want to look different. We don't want to look weird because it's going to be looking really weird out there. You want to follow the standard uniform SOP that you've been given by the department. You do have some freedom regarding hats and different attires, accessories, but the SOP to follow. But the standard equipment is you need to follow and have your full duty belt on, as you can see. Have duty belt on. You should only patrol in a marked unit, a marked illusion.
Oh god.
You might have a professional attire for court cases. See, now, uniform. She looks like everyone else and it looks absolutely beautiful. And look at Harold back there as well. But yeah, court cases, stuff like that, like big events, stuff like that, you can have like professional attire. You can have office attire as well when you're inside the building. It can be a little bit creative there. Vehicle standards. Cadets, and this is mostly for cadets. You only operate the illusions for your department you're hired to. So don't go and take somebody else's illusion unless it's absolutely necessary. But if that's the same day call or something urgent and you need to go, you can take an illusion. That's fine. No one is gonna give you any trouble for that. And Buffalo and all the special vehicles we have, you do not touch them. You might get allowed for like once a blue moon to touch them, but don't touch them. That's how our things is getting taken away if somebody's misusing them. Any questions? Good. All here should have equipment on them. Everyone here should have equipment goes for cadets to full officer. But you may only use police issue equipment on duty, so you do not have your own firearm with you on duty and using that as a patrol weapon. That is against SOP. It's really fucking stupid. So only PD equipment. And also, if your weapons license get removed or you don't have a valid weapons license, well, guess what? You cannot operate as a law enforcement. You need to have one of those. Utility bill equipment. Even though it is, but it's basically on the list behind me. Radio, fingerprint, DNA, PSR test kit, first aid kit, evidence bag container, police camera, which was MDW, handcuff, evidence mark, and citation printer. Kind of what you can fit into your utility bill. It cleans up your pockets inventory. This is the more specific one because I know a lot of people is questioning your equipment outside your utility bill. Or you can have, of course, have your stun gun, your ammo, all of those, citation book, ammo vest, nightstick, and flashlight. However, weapons, your pistols, stuff like that. Cadets should only be using M9s. If you're getting full officer, you can use the XL-17, and other weapons will be unlocked to you accordingly with higher ranks or certifications. If you decide to say fuck SOPs, fire whenever, well, guess what? Everything is locked, and you're probably gonna get fired. So don't fuck around. If you do, Fuck around and you're gonna find out. That is it by Tripman. Dispatch. All yours.
So you're saying I can't just go get a shotgun right now?
No. We'll
No,
take your
shotgun
badge.
is lieutenant authorization.
We'll take your badge and I will rip it in pieces if you do.
Go dispatch mom!
Joe!
Badge!
Mom!
Joe!
Best!
Hi everybody. I'm gonna keep it really simple. We're just kind of here in the background trying to help out and stuff. But dispatch, I tend to keep very simple because obviously dispatch is a stepping stone for PD. But we also have several.
I'm sorry.
Oops. We
So
have
sorry.
We have several people who just want to be dispatchers, like myself. So I don't want to like overwhelm them with a lot of like different PD stuff. So. So, we keep it very simple in the cards as well. I didn't know there was a thank you. I'm waiting. There you go. Okay, so, I'm gonna talk backwards like this because I forgot to grab this because I'm a potato. So, so the channels are pretty simple. One is main tack. The next 4 are open. We tend to send 1080s to those. And channel 6 is EMS, and then channel 7 is DOC. When things are cooking, and they have been for the past couple of days, it's been known to have 1080s on literally all 4 of the channels. So there's a possibility that you will see a 1080 on channel 10, 11, 12, because we're basically trying to just make sure that there's no huge traffic jams on radio. So once we know that you have enough units and you're safe, we get you off onto another, or put you on another channel. The main thing to focus on is obviously you have to speak, like I said, speak clearly and concisely, and simple. I don't want everybody to get. I call it a shorthand. This is all new to me. I have played medical RP the majority of my life, so jumping into dispatch has been quite a learning experience, and one thing that I have noticed is if the simpler you keep it, you're gonna be able to get done. You gotta know 10 codes. That's something that we work on when we train the dispatchers. The main 10 codes. I tend to have them know the basic 10 codes that are covered with PD, and then the other ones that are out, we kind of learn as we go with those. Obviously, sometimes the radio can get a little chatty, but I'm trying to push for the dispatchers to get a little more vocal with the 10-3s when things get a little chatty, because we want to keep everything clear, which is another reason why we push onto channels. We push onto channels as quickly as we possibly can. But sometimes stuff happens, so we just try to direct traffic to the best of our ability. Call signs. I am 9 Alpha 51 head dispatcher. Right now, we have 1 alphas, which are trained. And then we have 4 alphas, which are solo, 5 alphas, and 6 alphas, which are senior dispatchers, and so on and so forth. That's for dispatch. For PD, that is still a learning curve. Even I am trying to work on. So you have the. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here. So we have the letter identifiers, obviously, the G's, Grapeseed, Highway Patrol, LSPD, Polito, Sandy, CID. And then you have the number, which is your identifier, -51. And yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm sorry I stumbled through this. I'm new to all of this stuff, so.
Bring on the radio.
You did
Great.
Let's go,
Love
Joe.
you, Joe.
Doing great, Joe.
I love you guys too, and like I said,
Great.
you're doing amazing.
Yay.
Go.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, that wasn't a thing anymore?
Yeah, true.
Am I here? Am I on mic? Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
I hate this thing.
Yes. Oh.
Stupid microphone.
Oh.
So pieces to emphasize. When you're operating on the radio, obviously we have dispatch, the luxury of dispatch across most shifts and most times. Make sure you're utilizing them. Don't step on their toes. You know, they're a job that is usually an opportunity to get recognized in the state and them to get their footing. So please, please, please utilize them as they should. Patrol Channel 1 obviously is going to be the primary patrol channel that we all operate on. While sure, sometimes we can get a little loose on the radio, try to lock it in as much as you can and keep it to radio operations as normal. Especially as things start to ramp up and there's more crime happening. And it's going to be really critical to make sure Channel 1 is as less clogged as possible. Keep it to radio traffic, and then use your secondary radios for the various whether it's like pursuits or scenes that you're on.
I never use secondary radio. I gotta set that up.
You'll see that a lot of the
That's one thing I need to do. I might do it today.
that your FTOs use is based on their department. So a lot more lax on those versus Channel 1. Channel 1, lock it in. Cool.
One more before I forget. This is something that has just been recently fixed. If you pay attention to dispatch, the channel name, when we know that the channel is collapsed and the scenario is done, we will mark it as collapsed. If you see a channel is collapsed, I need you to hop off that channel as soon as you can. Sometimes, and I get it, sometimes you forget to change your channel and everything, and that's fine. But I was literally on duty when there was like 6 1080s going on at once, and we were trying to find channels, and there were people lingering on it. Marking it as collapsed, I've noticed, has really made a difference in making sure that we get that channel closed down and it is ready for the next 1080 that is popping off. And I appreciate all of y'all patient with that. So
yep. Throughout the rest of today, especially as we get out into the field into scenarios, you get the opportunity to test out your keybinds for those of you that are brand new.
I need to do my keybind for the secondary radio.
So that way you can swap over once you're assigned a channel for a pursuit or a situation. Confirm your keybinds. Make sure you're not broadcasting on all channels. That sucks. Don't do it. All right. It's radio operations. Next up is Danielle. Get up here.
Does somebody have a question? I saw somebody raise their hand really quick. Question?
The only thing I was gonna mention is, if there's multiple with the same call signs, please say the first number.
I was about to say that. Thank you.
Especially as Greens or people that are cadets, you should be using your numerical identifier for rank at all times. So if you're 1 Lincoln 2, then you should be saying 1 Lincoln 2 on the radio at all times. Hello, Quimbley, who's not the... What were you before? I can't remember.
You find out in character,
person.
dog. Find out in character.
God damn.
Wow.
Crazy.
Hey guys. Hey, I'm your medical mother. Bitch! God damn it! All right.
Medical mother bitch, got it.
All right. So, I don't know how to put the slide back there, but y'all can see it on your thing. Hey, so I am Danielle. I play Quimbley Hayabusa, who's the Surgeon General in the state. Run all the medical, EMS, and doctors. There's a little hiccup in character, find out in character, but I'm not leaving everybody high and dry. I'm still here. Hello. So, EMS and PD, you guys work together pretty closely. So, one thing that's very important is when you get hurt and you call for EMS, don't just pick each other up. It's a big thing that pisses them off because they feel like they're getting looked over. So make sure that if you call for a 52, that you wait and let EMS do their thing. Always try to remember, to ask people for, if they need EMS on a scene, because I've seen that happen a lot where people forget. So just make sure you ask. I like that they're doing the whole first aid thing, because there's a lot of people that just like, it could be a character thing or they genuinely just don't know, or they just kind of stand there. So it'll be nice to kind of just learn basic first aid. I mean, you could literally just stand there and hold pressure and be like, I'm holding pressure. Oh no. Let's see. I'm reading the slides myself because I only looked through this one time. Bless my heart. I'm tired.
I didn't make you write your own slides? What the fuck?
I did. I wrote my own slides, dog.
Okay.
I wrote my own slides. So basically, the only time you should be moving people is if like EMS are not on duty, or if they're busy, or if they're like, hey, I can't, I need you to self-transport. Like, other than that, make sure you're calling EMS. Make sure that it's code 4 before you roll them in. We don't want, you know, the EMS getting shot and shit. You guys should not be revived during an active situation. So, like, if there's a shootout, you shouldn't be having EMS do, like, combat medic shit and getting you up off the floor so you can return to the situation. No, that's a no-no. And then no reviving each other when you're down. Like, when you're down, you're down. You just gotta deal with it. You just lay there dead. If you're incapacitated, like in a scene, if you get shot down and it's still happening and you've, like, been, you know, taken out of the scene, you're transported to the hospital, don't go back to the scene. You're done. You know, get in what statement you feel like you want to put in there, and then just, you know, sit it out and watch everybody else die. Please have patience with EMS. Don't rush them, because sometimes it's overwhelming, especially right now. I know a lot of you've noticed medical a little down bad, so have patience.
Sorry.
Follow,
We're trying, okay? We're trying.
Have patience with EMS, because I know they're very overwhelmed and overworked, and it's a rough job doing medical in any server. So I always am like really super extra patient with them, because I feel bad that they'll just get like 10 dead cops. There's one of them. And basically, just if they're on scene giving you guys an instruction, like once the EMS have arrived and it's triage time, that's, you know, that's their time. You let them kind of, you know, control the moment in that case. Make sure that your suspects are cuffed before you put them in the ambo. Make sure you not treat them first, you know. Make sure everybody's kind of good to go. That way, you know, EMS are just going to pull them out the ambo, or doctors are going to pull them out the ambo. So make sure they're cuffed and searched beforehand, so we don't have any waking up in the ER and then holding up doctors. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to for the spice. I think it's funny, but that's just me. Make sure that you're following the EMS to the hospital too. Make sure everybody's in a nice, fun little convoy. Okay, so that's the EMS portion. Doctor stuff. The doctor, basically the ones that, the hospital, it's their show. If a doctor's telling you to shut the fuck up, then you shut the fuck up. If the doctor's telling you, I need you to do something, just try your best. Unless you're performing like your LEO duties, like, you know, you're securing a suspect. There's an incident where somebody's fucking shooting up the lobby or something. Then, you know, obviously take control. But just remember that, you know, that's the doctor's house. So if you get lippy with them, they're probably going to get lippy back. Yeah. Doctors do not have panic buttons. Fun fact, we have never had an alpha or bravo button.
Ooh.
Doctors don't have a fucking panic. So all you're going to see is our
I
blips.
didn't know that.
If a doctor is downed in an area and you see a 47 call and a blip, chances are they got fucked up. But we don't have a panic button to let you know we got fucked up. So that's kind of fun. If you need a medical report for other things like FOIAing, like other shit, like you have to go through the FOIA shit, but with doctors you don't. I made it pretty easy. All you do is just say, hey, I need this report number. It's part of this investigation. The doctors will just hand it over. You don't need to FOIA request medical stuff, autopsy stuff, lab stuff, anything that has to do with medical. You don't need to FOIA it. I tried to make it easier for all of us involved, because ain't nobody got time for extra steps of paperwork. This is a big one. Doctors cannot speak forensically when they're treating patients. So, Nancy, don't use her to further your narrative. I've seen it happen multiple times where Nancy will be like, this person got shot by this person. No. Don't be doing that. Don't be telling Nancy to try to further your narrative. We only speak to the injuries that we see. So, oh yeah, it appears this person was shot, in the head. But we don't know how they got shot in the head. We just know that they were shot in the head. So stop trying to use Nancy to further your narrative, because that's power gaming, dog. Don't do it. When a suspect goes into the ICU, they're going to be in PD custody. So basically, they will be cuffed to the bed. And from there, emergency contacts are never notified because they could come break them out. They're quote unquote cuffed to the bed until they wake up again. There's a little beep, beep, beep that goes off for doctors. It tells us, hey, so-and-so's awake in the ICU, and whichever ICU they've woken up in. We get a little address bar to tell us what ICU they've woken up in. Once they're ready for discharge, a doctor usually will call over 311 or 911 or Radio 1 and say, hey, they're ready. And then notes and tags. If you need anything like written down, let a doctor know. So if you're like, hey, I'm
cool.
the AO on this person, or I'm the lead detective on this case, and this person wakes up, can you put a name here to contact me when they wake up? Like, just communicate. We are hoping there. I don't even know if I can talk about it, but there may be something changing with the way we do PD ICU stuff, but I don't know if I can talk about it. So I'm not going to get yelled at for accidental leaks, but that may be changing in the future. So for now, this is how we do it. And if you have any other questions, you can literally always find me, DM me. I'm always, a DM away. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Sorry for ruining it.
I have a quick
Thank
question.
you. We love you.
So you have a question? What's the question?
Fuck HIPAA.
It doesn't exist. There's no HIPAA and there's no 5150s, goddammit!
There's never been.
Not sending the fucking Parsons. Parsons does not exist here, bitches.
Thank God.
Fucking God.
I'm not doing that again.
My favorite thing.
All right, DOC time. Where's Harb at? Where's Maxwell? Maxwell!
I'm coming. Relax.
He's calling him a backup.
I'm just gonna say sorry for
Do not upset Parole Daddy. He's gonna get very upset.
Oh, Daddy.
Parole Daddy's crazy.
Laugh in the distance.
Parole Daddy's crazy.
All right. God, the sound of tasers is just everywhere. Somebody eat. Somebody's hungry.
5-0 asked if
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Let's talk about prison and the DOC. Obviously, in this slide, you guys learn how to send people to jail. Part of that process is making sure that you look on Channel 7 to see if DOC is around. If we are, then give us a ring. There's a chance we want to transport. Things can get boring and slow up in the prison, and it's fun to get out sometimes and come get your prisoners. If not, you're more than welcome to bring them up yourselves if you want that break from patrol. But either way, letting us know that someone is coming up, how long they're going to be there for, if they're violent, those kinds of things are really helpful. Nothing sucks more than, hey, we just sent up 4 of, I don't know, the Vagos that just got in a shootout and they're ready to murder DOC, but we're not going to tell anybody, and we just get jumped up there. So, yeah, just let us know. In terms of transports, one thing that I wanted to really highlight is a lot of what we're going to hear is not focusing on getting the win, right? That's something we want to stay away from. When we do transports, let's say Mantis is playing Giga Terrorist number 6 and we're transporting him to his trial, and we're definitely getting attacked. Let's not put every officer on the force on that transport. DOC is going to stack, but we want to keep things fair, right? We don't want it to be like, hey, there's 60 cops and 20 DOC, so good luck, the 4 of you that are going to try and break this person out of custody. We want things to be fun and doable.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. DOC will always appreciate the help when there's transports, but don't go crazy with it. What else? Riots, those happen sometimes. DOC does have emergency signals, so 13 alphas, 13 bravos. if it's a Bravo, ours work a little bit differently. We might still need assistance. If we Bravo, it means somebody beat our ass or we fell off a tower, so it doesn't hurt to check on us on radio. And then usually an Alpha is if our equipment gets stolen and a riot has begun, or there's been a lethal that's used. So if an Alpha happens, you guys definitely should be en route. Prison is really fun for riots. It's kind of a unique shootout situation where you are going into tight cell blocks and clearing a lot of stuff, and things can be chaotic. Sometimes there's Molotovs. It's a very fun experience, so if you have the opportunity to come up for big riots when those happen, please do. It is a lot of fun. Other than that, big thing to remember, DOC is an entirely separate structure from the police department. So what does that mean? It means that DOC's jurisdiction is its own. In the prison and during prisoner transports, that's territory. They are,
I like that.
They are in charge. If you
I
are
like
in the
that,
prison,
Chad.
you listen to DOC.
I like that.
Obviously, if you
I like
don't,
that. It's
there
making
can
that
be
clear too.
in-character repercussions and all that. But DOC runs situations. Unless obviously there's no one on duty, then do what you got to do. Shoot a prisoner or something. Anything that I missed that you could think of?
We're all in this together.
All right, apparently we're quoting high school
go
music.
police.
So, does anybody have any questions?
I don't.
We'll have a sneak back.
Don't say his name. Don't say his name.
He's gone specifically for that right there. Another 30 days of him gone.
God damn it.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Please, just come back, please.
I don't even have to call you.
Just request
High
all
five. That's what I'm
CPG
talking
to
about.
know.
Just
Woo!
stopped. I was paying attention to when I was actually going to have to talk to this guy.
Nah, he was just talking about DOC and
Is this thing on?
how DOC is their own entity and they run the prison.
Hell yeah, that means all
and they
that
don't.
hate can be bounced to you, Ayub. That's
They don't
amazing.
want people to fucking overstep it and overrun it and shit.
Okay, hi, I'm Occams, and in my list of, because I'm not Miles, I didn't list my non-PD characters earlier. I also play Ray Montag, the daddy of the DOJ. Very quickly, like, one of the important things that I want to, like, point out is, Jesus, it was, like, August of 2023 or something when me and Mantis and Hobbit and a couple of other people were, like, talking about what we wanted our DOJ to look like. And something that was said earlier is basically the tagline of our DOJ, find out in character. Like, we don't do a bunch of OOC fucking case laws. We don't have Discord roleplay. We don't have forms that have to be filled out through Google. None of that shit exists for us. And a large part of that is because of how fucking amazing our MDW developers are.
Hi.
Very
You're
early
good.
on, I had like a wish list.
Let's go, devs. Hello.
So our FOIAs are in character, our docket is in character, our case laws are in character, our laws are in character. There is not a single spreadsheet that anybody in the DOJ expects you to look at, and that's all by design. That does mean is that, you know, there's a little bit of additional learning that kind of goes into the system, because, you know, you can't just go, ooh, Pennsylvania versus MIMS, smile. You have to, like, actually kind of learn what our rebranded case law looks like. Which I know can be frustrating, but again,
Yeah, what up, Nick?
kind of by design. The first 6 months of that sucked because we didn't have any case laws. But it's all kind of established now, and your trainers will be able to like help you make flashcards and shit for that. So as part of the survey that we were looking over, there were like 3 main contentions about DOJ stuff, and one of them was kind of like,
Sorry, I'm just
why do
listening
we
to the
keep
shit
losing
chat.
Court? Question mark. And the honest to God answer to that is because you only had probable cause, you didn't have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Franklin is probably the biggest reason you didn't have evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, to be honest. Yeah, so we've got 3 standards of proof that we operate off of.
It's going
we're gonna
good.
be doing a lot of
cool stuff.
drills on the RS into PC portion of that, like later in the day. But for the court purpose, you have to go beyond a probable cause and hit beyond a reasonable doubt. So probable cause is just like it's like 60 or 65% certainty. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. If you have 1 or 2 pieces of evidence and you've got, you know, a reasonable explanation as to what probably happened on that scene, you pretty much have probable cause. It's that simple. you have a flagged plate, you have gunshot residue, you have some piece of articulable evidence that you can attach to the thing that helps tell your story. Whenever you hit the court stage of things, you have to more than say what probably happened, and that's what happens to a lot of cops. Is they go into the court role play and they say, okay, well, here's what probably happened because we've all been role playing these same carjackings for the last 6 months, so we know how it works. You still have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt every time. You have to like hit all of those check boxes, like show that there's no reasonable alternatives that could have been met, and you have to treat each situation in a unique light. You can't expect every DOJ role player or every judge role player or even every criminal role player to fully understand the depth of the argument that you're trying to make.
True.
So yeah, once it hits the court stage, you're supposed to be at that 90 to 95% certainty. For the sake of your own sanity and the sanity of the other role, probably don't push the charges until you're pretty confident that you're kind of in that bracket anyway. Like once you're in that 80 to 90%, range. Because I guarantee you, if you go around pushing a bunch of fucking warrants on, 60% probable cause they probably did it stuff, you're going to get dragged into court, you're going to make yourself miserable, and you're going to take a bunch of fucking L's, and you're eventually going to be OOC tilted about it. So, Ayub, do you have anything to add to that? To that bullet point?
The judges, judges are people too.
That's the next bullet.
What? Oh, that's the next bullet point?
That's the third one. That's the next slide.
I'm trying to think. Nah.
Let's ask you at the end.
Yeah. It's better.
Okay, bench trials. There's an MDW document on how bench trials work. It's kind of like a flow sheet that I'm pretty sure Ayub made / Van Dorst made. But for the sake of simplicity, bench trials are supposed to be fast. Smile. It's not supposed to be we prepped for a bench trial for 2 hours and then we had an 1.5 hour long bench trial and then the judge deliberated for 3 hours and now it's 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm cranky and I want to go to bed. The entire intention of the bench trial system is to provide a system right then and there where you can just kind of go in, get the quick court roleplay out of the way, and just be done with it. So a couple of bullet points for how our bench trial system works. Not every officer has to be there. The primary arresting officer needs to be there, and any officer who witnessed something super special, like if you're the one who saw the person breaking into the car or whatever, you need to be there. Your 3 parallel units can fuck off and go back out on patrol. All that we need those people to do is write a statement. Bench trials are not going to have openings. They're not going to have closings. Objections are going to be pretty minimal unless Franklin DuPont is there throwing his typical objection bullshit around.
What the hell?
Me.
Accurate.
Wrong.
True.
Come on
I'm
now.
so good at my job.
For real.
Yeah, that's true. The big frustrating part about bench trials is that all of that evidence and all of those statements need to be entered before you start. Now, part of today's lessons is going to be talking about how brief those statements can be. You don't need to write goddamn Moby Dick every time that you're writing about a carjacking. We don't need 6 paragraphs. We need bullet points saying what the articulable suspicion and the probable cause was. We don't need you describing what the weather was like or that it was a fair and sunny day or what you had for
cool.
It doesn't have to be a full-on narrative statement.
I just wish this shit would carry through like a full standard.
That's basically how it works. We also do narrative testimony.
Like, people
That
need to
means that
follow
you don't
this shit,
have to do
man.
the cool Law and Order thing where you go up and do back and forth questions to each other. A cop or a witness can literally just get on the stand, say what happened, move on with their lives. So yeah, I mean, basically, don't put too much stress on that. Because the system is intended to move relatively quickly, and it's intended to be a situation where the judge can kind of look at the facts and just ascertain what happened. So, Ayub, can you put that next slide up?
Wait, before bench trials. Don't if you feel like if you need to go, like if you've got an actual emergency that you've got to go to, don't feel like you need to be forced to stay on the server to attend a bench trial. That's stuff that you can put in the bench trial request on Discord. And hey, judges, we're role players. We understand that shit might come up last minute. We're very considerate of that fact. A judge might ask you to still come to the courtroom to actually explain your reasoning, or a judge might take a look at the bench that you need to, I've gone over to emergency and say, you know what, it's fine, we can deal with it later. And they can I'm gonna put the other slide up.
Flip side of that, don't be a fucker who logs in from home while you're doing work from home bullshit to arrest somebody and then go, oopsie, don't have time because I have to go back to my other obligations.
Yes, that.
It goes both ways.
Everything always takes longer than you expect it to.
Honestly, one of my most solid pieces of advice, start going 42 20 minutes before you want to go to bed.
Yep.
Just don't go to bed.
I thought, did you change it?
Nope, I added the second part of bottom.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of the crux of things, though, like, at the end of the day, remember, court roleplay is still roleplay. It's just like a pursuit. It's just like an arrest situation. It's just like anything else. It has nothing to do with winning. It has nothing to do with getting a W. You're gonna lose court cases. You're gonna lose bench trials. Our judge roleplayers, some of... Especially you. Especially you on your cop character now that you've said that. You know, the people who play our judges, you know, they're occasionally going to get things quote-unquote wrong. That's going to happen. I encourage conflict with the DOJ system because the DOJ system is fueled by blood and conflict and sweat. Hell, Bundy does the hashtag fuck the DOJ thing harder than just about anybody. But don't put too much pressure on the outcomes of situations, because if you put too much pressure on the outcomes of situations, regardless of how things turn out, 50% of the time you're going to walk away disappointed. So yeah. For that, AU?
But people too, as we consider it. Also, we can make mistakes. I don't know. So I take cases when I'm cooked all the time and might miss out something here and there. Don't think that I'm just terrible, or don't think our other judges are also terrible. Just be considerate of that. Yeah, that's about it, really.
He is terrible.
Put a bunch of MDW stuff. So if you take a look, I've also updated the slides. Those are most of the in-character MDW documentation that you will need. So you've got your legislation, you've got your state codes, you've got your parking code, you've got your case laws in there, legal definitions. Also in the Department of Justice section, which I am going through and updating on Van Dorsk, there's bench out guidelines, chart flow charts, common legal terms and objections.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, we're not expecting you to be as good as a role player who plays an attorney. But hey, it's there for you to learn if you are very interested in going down that route. And also to like better your experiences.
No, yeah. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
DOJ questions? No DOJ questions.
Okay. Am I supposed to field questions? Is that part of this?
I can field questions later.
Oh,
okay. Okay, we are going to be changing venues, but we're also going to take a like 5-ish minutes while we change venues. So in your F1 wheel, you should have return to spawn option. We're actually going to go to Sandy Shores for the next probably about 30 minutes. So TP to Sandy Shores. You've got about the next 5 minutes to yourself. We're going to resume at Sandy at 25 minutes past the hour. So you got 5 minutes.
So you have to click
that. Training return to spawn, go to Sandy Shores.
Jesus. Go ahead and grab food now.
Alright, yeah, I need a fucking...
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh god!
Stuck
in the porta potty.
Stuck in the porta potty, guys.
Everyone's falling over.
Good talk, fuckers.
Like a nightmare. This is a nightmare I've had.
Alright, yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a water when we have downtime.
What's happening?
I'll grab a water real quick.
Put me down.
I was wondering how many people I'd get in that.
This is.
Put me down.
I'm stuck in
You
the
asked
shit.
for it.
Yeah.
Can you release
You
I'm
get carried
genuinely
out.
stuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
You.
Thank you.
God.
Scottish.
That makes me nervous. It makes me really
Ow.
nervous.
Your thing.
How you doing?
I gotta do it.
Fucker.
Whereabouts was the extra gear and stuff?
Get out of my head.
Shut the fuck up.
I was doing the same thing at the same time. Stop that. Oh,
Not a bull. That's a cow.
Oh.
Hell?
It has udders. Do too have horns. I will fight. Cows have horns. Bulls have horns.
Oh, see.
It has
I know, but
udders.
it's weird.
It's a cow.
Could have said lucky, I guess, but it just
Dude,
wasn't
stop.
that fault.
Stop.
Just your
Dude,
voice
stop.
calling me my name is just unusual.
Those people that whispers to somebody in class, and then when they
Fucking
whisper
stop,
back, you're
I
like,
mean it, stop.
shh,
There's a cow here. There's a cow. Oh my god.
They always say Narcisa, and I'm like, what?
From me.
Where'd that come from?
I wish I had geeky face. Who is this? Who was that?
There's a lot of cows in Fort St. Pluto.
Oh, it's on the other side.
This I just.
Mean.
Oh, it's kind of easy to know who I am.
Okay.
I was waiting for very balanced. I saw
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them too. Kind of hope they came in different colors. So
I can't hear what you're saying because there's so many people.
Alright.
Just walk right through me. Walk right through me. I know who it is. I know who it is because you talked. I know who it is.
All right, yeah, I'm back.
Pocket
The
dev.
fuck?
Pocket dev.
Yep.
If I don't speak in this voice, no one's gonna know who I am.
Speak in your normal voice, dude.
Hi, Todd.
Yo, what up?
How are you?
Feeling?
Bye. How did I not fucking tackle you? What the fuck? I tried tackling you.
What's going on?
Deontay. Who's this lady?
Alright, I don't know.
Who's that lady? What lady?
You're getting collateral. Sorry.
Hi. She got the stuff.
What up?
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
I don't know who anyone's talking to.
Yeah, that's real.
Sitting down doing my own thing.
Also, hello, female officer that I've never ever met before.
Yeah, everybody looks different because they're.
It's been like a 50
They take shirts off.
voice chat.
Oh,
I'm getting bullied.
I was being goofy.
I didn't mean to
You are
tackle
public
you.
servant.
You were just kind of in
Sir.
the way, unfortunately. You son of
You
a
know who this
bitch.
is? Long time.
No idea.
names and voices.
Jonelle Jones.
No, from.
Yeah.
Fucking, no pixel.
Someone said the forbidden word.
Jonelle.
Right?
Jonelle dated James for a while before.
Sounds
Oh,
safe
and also killed Olivia
Help.
once.
Ty.
With Bo. Oh my God, with Bo. Oh.
I need to get up here. Like, is this what bird? Is this the equivalent of birds on a wire?
Oh shit!
Your light's gonna be hell, kid.
I tried to text you and you didn't text me back, so I don't even want to talk to you out of
Text me?
character.
My God.
Yeah, out of character and in character.
text
That's
me
crazy.
where?
Text you on the in character phone.
I made that.
You have a set up that Minecraft? Yeah.
Why teleport when you can fly?
What is that noise?
Bite the frigid building.
What is that taser noise? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Still has God mode on.
Fucking pure chaos is broken out.
Gun.
Go.
Holy sh!
So fucking stupid.
Hey. Where's Hay at?
My vape's breaking,
Dayash
sorry.
is
Can you say something?
Do it!
No way.
Okay.
Me next! Me next! Me next! Shoot her next.
No, you guys really did fuck me.
Leo's rifle.
Fucking dumb.
This is supposed to be a peaceful training session, guys. Stop it.
You're supposed to yell yeet.
You can have bombs and not get fired for it.
Throw it in the cadet.
Oh my fucking god.
Get this.
Get up.
See you on the fucking forums, kid.
All right, everyone, back to the back of the screen over this way, in the back of the parking lot. Everyone to the parking lot, to the parking lot.
Do it, the longer this takes. Hurry up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hurry up, move it. Go, 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 go.
Hold on, where's Tiny? Tiny.
I bet you actual, like...
I honestly full of people saying tree.
Is that actually somebody's phone number?
I want to find out right now.
Do it.
No.
I'm not paying for an international call.
It is. This is.
Todd needs a service pistol.
This is real. Please don't.
Todd needs a
Please don't.
revolver.
Was that an
Like
actual?
he had on purple. A 6-shooter. It was so bad. But it was so good for Todd.
There you are.
This is not the first time I've seen someone's real life phone number.
That's crazy.
I didn't see you here. What are you doing here, dude? So I didn't see you here earlier.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of people you can't see.
You again? Yay!
What the hell?
Yes.
Mantis, where are you?
I don't know how you do the accent, but it's great. I just want you to know that.
I can't even explain where it came from, to be honest.
I'm gonna drop by. I think it's just
Sorry. Fuck. What?
Hey, we're starting the module in 1 minute. Can everybody start huddling around the screen? If you're on the other side, just start coming down.
I've done it so long that it's.
Chat, look at how many fucking people are here.
Oh, fucking bozo.
I talked to them.
It was not a good time. And being like, huh?
Mantis, mod check. Mantis. If it.
Chief check.
Mantis.
Mantis. Has anyone located the Mantis? Please report them to the customer service, please. Thank you.
He's in the corner. He was in the corner.
There he is.
So many people. Fucking awesome.
Just can't make it today, sadly.
She must have seen the sun.
Isn't on the server right now.
I think you can just get up on your own TF1 now.
What?
Yeah, Mantis isn't on the server.
Jesus.
So.
It's your car.
Hey, people in the back, if you're a cadet, move to the front. If you're here, like, attending the academy, move to the front. Don't just stand in the back. Move in. Don't be afraid to get close.
That's what I don't come around for a while.
You can tell the angry dad part.
Sick. What does that mean?
I really want to pull this person's foot. Do it.
Okay. Has it been 5 minutes?
At least.
10. All right, everybody shut up.
He's here.
Who are you? Hear me?
Yeah.
Come in.
Okay, so I'm going to touch on a couple things. They're not in the slides exactly before our Metzger comes up here and explains how to be a cop, basically. But I want to talk a little bit about something going forward. Like I said, there is a meeting on Tuesday where this will be explained probably a little more to everybody. However, you guys are here, so we might as well talk about it a little bit. And that's going to be kind of a change in type of attitude and philosophy.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
how we're gonna police, how you look at policing. Some people are used to it. Some people don't have to change. Some people will. Some people will take some adjustment. We want everybody to be to have a good time, and obviously things could kick up very quickly soon, and you might be overwhelmed. Obviously I've been telling everybody else this during these changes and it goes for you guys, is quality over quantity. And what that means for you guys is it's the quality of whatever interaction or scenario you're in versus going to 30 calls, right? So you always want to prioritize that over maybe leaving one, do something else, unless the RP says you have to. But in general, always going to be quality over quantity. One thing, hold on, I have notes.
It's making the really high-pitched noise.
All I can hear is taser recharging.
Yeah. I hear the taser's recharging too.
All right, so after these talks, we're going to be splitting up into groups and actually doing stuff. I want you guys to know one of the focuses of this is going to be the interaction portion of the scenarios that you do. How you approach people, how you start an interaction, how you want to continue the RP, how you want to escalate or de-escalate, considerations, stuff like that. People with a lot of experience, that's some of the people that known me a long time and help me with academies will be able to help a lot too. And they'll help you maybe feel a little more comfortable, especially if you're new, when you're starting the interactions. Now, the other part of it is kind of ending the interactions, I guess, and how to deal with different situations, the options, the decisions you can make, the different things you can accomplish during an interaction, all that good stuff. So that part is also going to be very important. So it's not just knowing what RS and PC is, which is very important, but it's going to be
basically what he's saying is fucking role
Those
play.
are going to be something we're going to focus a lot
That's
on.
basically what he's saying
over
is
the next few
role
weeks.
play.
It's going to be one of the big talking points at the meeting on Tuesday, and it's going to be kind of a bit of a philosophy going forward. And some of the things I've noticed over the past couple months, I've noticed some issues, and I think we can tackle them and fix them, and we can fix a lot of them probably through us. Now, don't forget, as a cop, you are a whitelisted, invite-only position, right? You have a bit of a higher standard than just the normal criminal, right? Or the normal civilian who's just just starting out on the server. You have a responsibility, because you hold a lot of power with the tools we have, to kind of decide the fate or the enjoyment a lot of the times.
Holy shit.
The
Preach it, dude.
You always got to keep that in mind. But usually, if you're having fun, they'll have fun. Unless you're a sicko fucko, then maybe that's a little different. But then you'll probably get smacked down. Processing before we go on. I just want to make a quick thing because
please say
Paco's
it.
talked about it a little bit. MDW and processing.
Never mind, he's not gonna say it.
We're going to focus on getting that a lot quicker. And when I say a lot quicker, I say probably within 30 minutes of bringing them down in the cells. That's kind of now that's not going to be a standard, but in general, okay? And one way that I want to help you guys is, while he said something about MDW reports, if you're struggling or you like to write a lot for just standard stuff that's not a deeply involved long-term investigation or something that's not just a crime, if you're struggling to shorten it, use bullet points. Think of every scenario.
He's saying he wants people in and out of the cells.
In chronological order.
He's saying he wants people in and out of the cells.
That started it? What was what happened after that? If they ran, reckless drove, talk about that. How did they reckless drive? They rode on the sidewalk, hit a dog, and then you could do, they turned around and shot 3 cops in the head right after, and then you do the attempted murder, right? So you're just going to go chronologically. You can do bullet points if it's easier. Concise, easy, bing, bang, boom, and they're out. A lot of the times, and I think we're going to touch on this a lot more in character, we've been kind of pushing for, but it's finally we're able to kind of talk about it with everybody here regarding how we arrest people. One of the things we've had a back and forth on is whether
shackles,
as a cop, you arrest with PC,
never mind,
or you need something more. Now, there is a distinction between bringing them down in the cells and charging them with charges. So, of course, if you have PC, you can bring them down in the cells. But I think one of the things that it's really that can be really good to remember in general. Now, this doesn't always work. If there's laws that you want to change, if there's some history going on with you and that person or whatever, then the RP calls for it, fine. But one of the philosophies that I always did that helps both speed up DOJ processes, alleviates maybe asinine bench trials, and etc., is you charge what you can prove, not just I have PC, throw them in jail, right? Because if you do it that way, you'll avoid going to court when you really hate it, go to court when you want to go to court, and
wasting people's time.
And it'll unclog a lot of the DOJ kind of system with some stuff, and it won't piss off as many people, I guess, right? That's another thing we want to kind of use as a philosophy. I guess it kind of goes with quality over quantity, right? Think about that. We're going to be doing and practicing processing once we start the modules. Does anybody have any actual questions about that before we go?
Man, I want to say some shit, chat, but I'm like the only fucking
You're at
crim
the
here.
meeting on Tuesday. We're going to talk about it a little more. I will probably take a few questions. We'll see. Anyway, now we're going to move on. Metzger's going to actually teach you how to be a cop because I'm not good at it.
Never has been. Okay, I'm Ver. I didn't introduce myself at the start. I play Metzger. I know most of the older folks around here, the old people. Don't know most of the new ones. I am a law enforcement officer, so I'm kind of going to teach
I'll bring it up in the meeting because that's not going to be streamed.
The really simple stuff.
But also, this is like a police academy. It's not about crimes, you know what I mean?
Stuff. Can everybody hear?
So if I'm like here, like advocating for criminals, it's just gonna look fucking weird.
can hear him fine.
I'm yelling.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. You're good. You're good.
It's just the one person. He's taking care.
All right, so Occam's kind of talked about what's behind me on the screen.
Okay, now you're not using the mic.
Yeah, you're not using it.
I don't think you're on the mic anymore.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, so Occam's talked about what's on the screen behind me. Basically, I just wanted to put this up here. It's kind of a visual representation for those of you who need a picture to see. We work in probable cause for law enforcement stuff, which is pretty much the 50-yard line in sports, or the half field. What Occam's was talking about is basically a touchdown or whatever for whatever sport you want to think of. Is beyond a reasonable doubt. Everything in the middle, preponderance and clear and convincing evidence, is like civil stuff.
They put
So
a lot
just
of work into
understand
this.
that we kind of work in that 51% proof area to get somebody arrested. All right, so moving on, I think we're on slide 26. Try to follow along. I'll have Ayub and them put the slides up here while we're going along, but just try to pay attention.
Try
This
to pull a
is
slide of
the
pre-chat.
bread and butter of basically being a cop. Ayub or Legend, can you put the first slide up?
Fucking.
So while they're doing that, yep, there it is. We as cops pretty much work primarily in the Fourth Amendment. I'm going to speak in general terms, like U.S. law. I know Occam's touched on it. We have case law in the city, but if you hear me saying a case law or something that's U.S. law related, just understand I'm also referencing the.
By the way, he's a
specific
cop in
Onyx
real life
case law
now.
or whatever ruling
Metzger
we have in
is-
the city. So we work
it's pretty
primarily in the
dope.
Fourth Amendment, which is
Home
pretty much
mechanic
the
cop
protection
IRL.
against unreasonable search and seizures by the government. And basically what that establishes is, other than the unreasonable search and seizure, it establishes that we have to have probable cause.
How crazy
or
is that,
warrant
chat? How many
in order to
plays?
search or seize somebody.
I mean, not just him, but like you end up playing the cop, and then you end
Pretty
up,
much
you know,
everything
like you
that
role
we
play a
do as
cop, and you
cops,
end up being a
detentions,
cop.
arrests, searches,
Kind of
use of
crazy.
force, everything falls under the Fourth Amendment. And something else the Fourth Amendment establishes is a reasonable expectation of privacy. Basically, what that means is that everybody is entitled to an expectation of privacy that kind of depends on the place or location. So a person's home, for instance, there's a much higher expectation of privacy than there is in somebody's car. Another example would be your blood. This one's primarily for like DUI or drug testing. Pretty much always requires a search warrant to get. So just understand that. You can go on to the next slide, please. Do you want to talk about the thread you just started too?
Oh yeah, hey. But obviously, if you have questions, because this is going to be a lot, your first protocol will be your instructors and your groups. But if you want another chill place to ask questions, I also opened up a thread on Discord in the PD General chat, and an instructor will also be there to look for questions. All right?
Okay, so next slide. We're going to talk about seizing somebody first. Okay, so we have two ways that we typically infringe on somebody's Fourth Amendment right. The first one's detention, and a detention is just a temporary restriction of somebody's liberty, which we typically do for an investigation, and it only requires reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is the lowest burden of, I shouldn't say burden of proof, but the lowest level on that football field diagram I showed. Reasonable suspicion is basically just more than a hunch that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed, and it's a reasonable belief based on the facts and circumstances. This could be a lot of things. You could have a 911 call that basically this person's doing X, they're leaving the scene of this vehicle, you see them leaving, and that basically grants you reasonable suspicion to pull them over and conduct a traffic stop to investigate. Or you show up on the scene of a call, whatever the call may be. Everybody on the scene is at that point a suspect. You can detain them in order to conduct your investigation. The tricky thing about detainment, and these are the bullet points listed below detention, is that you can only maintain the detention of somebody as long as you have reasonable suspicion to support it. Going back to the example of coming up onto a scene of a call, as soon as you determine that somebody is not involved or isn't a suspect or is basically no use to you, you pretty much have to let them go. When you detain somebody, you can ask them to provide their identification, and this is so you can run background checks or run them through dispatch. Primarily so you can determine if they're a threat to you. You can log them, basically that they were on the scene, and then you can check if they have any wants or warrants. Typically, somebody who's attempting to leave or resist the detention that you're trying to impart on them, that could be considered grounds for arrest. I think here it is simply obstruction. Every state, everywhere in the country has different laws for this, but it can be considered obstruction. When you have somebody detained, you don't always have to place them in physical restraints, aka handcuffs. And typically we would do something like that if we believe they are a danger to themselves, they're a flight risk, things like that.
Okay.
In addition to that, and we can kind of talk about the case law here, colloquially it's known as a Terry frisk. In the city it's known as the State versus Marcus grant. When you have somebody detained, you can conduct a frisk of them if you have probable cause to believe, or sorry, reasonable suspicion to believe that they may be armed and dangerous, as well as that the reasonable suspicion that they have are or will commit a crime. Additionally, in the very bottom bullet here, unique to kind of the city, it's not so much a real life thing, you can GSR test somebody that's detained if the crime that you're investigating relates to the discharge of a firearm. So something like a robbery, shots fired call, whatever it is. Okay, so that's detention and reasonable suspicion. If you have any questions as we go, I know I brought it up, put them in the thread, and that way I'm looking at it at the same time, I can kind of stop and I can kind of answer it as we go. Next slide, please. Slide 24. We're going to start talking about arresting somebody now. So an arrest is taking somebody into custody based on probable cause. All right, so right now on the football field, we've established that we're going from RS to probable cause. We can arrest them. Probable cause is it's pretty much the same as reasonable suspicion, except a little further. And it's the logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime has, is, or will be committed. So when we're arresting somebody, we want to take them into custody with the least amount of force possible, i.e. we want to get them into handcuffs. The best thing, and this goes back to what Mantis was talking about, we want to avoid having to use force, and we want to attempt to talk somebody into handcuffs. I'm going to kind of like knock on my desk here, talk somebody into handcuffs. It's the best thing you could possibly do. I'm not saying there's not a time and a place to be a dick. There's definitely a time and a place to tell somebody that, you know, if they don't listen, you're gonna do X, Y, and Z. But try to keep it as de-escalated as possible and talk somebody into handcuffs. When you do arrest somebody, make sure and as reasonably soon as possible you alert them to why they're being arrested, i.e. hey, I'm arresting you, you're placed under arrest this time for battery or whatever. That way they're not sitting there like doing the for what thing for an hour. When you arrest somebody, we open some more doors for searching and seizing contraband. So things
wait, they're
that
trying to
weren't used in
change.
Commissioner
Okay,
Carmen's
all right,
Honor's
that's
bullet
cool.
point, and I think most of you know, anything that's not illegal to have, they're going to have that seized, and we can talk more about that when we're booking people. And then the arresting officer is responsible for whoever the person is that's in custody. So if they're injured, this is kind of common sense. The officer needs to ensure their aid is rendered, and that if they need EMS or to go to the hospital, whatever, that happens. And then that AO is also responsible for ensuring they make it to the police station, whatever station you're using, in a timely and efficient manner for booking. I'm going to caveat here, because I know Mantis is going to lose his mind when it gets brought up. If you are transporting somebody to a jail from a scene or whatever, do not run Code 3. And I know we're going to talk about Code 3 in a little bit, but do not run lights and sirens, please. Unless there's an active threat to somebody, you should pretty much be going Code 1, which means you're obeying all the traffic laws. Slide, please. Okay, we're going to start talking about searches. We kind of hit on it with arresting somebody and probable cause. Probable cause allows you to search an individual. It also allows you to search a property. So we'll talk about person searches first. I think Ayub's having some trouble.
You got it, champ. You got it. I believe
Hard.
in you.
Technology's hard. Oh, there we go.
You need a clicker, that's what you need. You know those presentation clickers?
Oh my god.
Out of 10.
Jesus, that's a lot of blood.
Okay. All right. So person searches. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you. Hello. Tori? Okay. So person searches. All right. So when we talk about searches, pretty much anytime we want to search something, the easiest way to search something is to get consent. Consent is the best way to search something, a person, a property, a vehicle, whatever. However, let's be being realistic. Most people aren't going to say yes when you ask them to do that. So for searching a person outside of consent, we can do search incident to arrest. AKA, you just arrested them. You may now search the person and seize contraband, etc., because they can't bring it into the jail. Another way you can search somebody is a search warrant. Pretty self-explanatory. That would be for something like blood, evidence of a crime, etc. And then we already touched on it. Terry frisk. It's not a search, but it might lead to a search. And it kind of says it up there. When you conduct a Terry frisk of somebody, if you feel, also known as plain touch or plain feel doctrine, if you feel a weapon or you frisk them and you feel contraband, you're allowed to remove it from their person. Okay, moving on to property. So same thing with property.
I'm curious about this because
however,
I know a lot of shit's gonna be changing with houses
obviously
soon.
You need a search warrant. We'll talk about exigent circumstances in a little bit, and then we can also do protective sweeps. So when you're doing a search warrant or you're in a building for something, we have RS that other people might be in a building, a property location. We can basically search anywhere somebody can hide. So if you're in a house arresting somebody and they're in like the front room when you come in, you can clear the rest of the house, no problem, to make sure it's safe for officers and everybody on scene. And then the very last one, and this one's hard because of the mechanics of GTA, is plain view. So if you see something that's illegal, you pretty much can seize it and make an arrest off that. You don't need probable cause, or you don't need a search warrant at that point. If you see something, you can basically seize it, and then secure it and get a search warrant to expand that search. All right, moving on. Next slide, please, Ayub.
Ayub?
If Ayub was really good at this, you just stay up here. Finally, the most...
directed me to just stay here.
Yes. The most relevant one here is going to be vehicle searches. So, consent, obviously, best thing. It's sexy. If you can't get consent, get a search warrant. And if you don't have a search warrant, there's a couple other ways to do this. Search incident to arrest always applies. Thankfully, here we don't have stupid laws that mean you can only search for the evidence of a crime. You can pretty much search a vehicle anytime you arrest somebody. Grabmeyer doctrine, also known colloquially as Carroll doctrine. Basically, if you have probable cause that a vehicle contains contraband, aka something illegal, and you have evidence or evidence, and the vehicle's readily mobile, aka it can drive, you can search the vehicle for the areas where that contraband may be found. Likewise, and this is very big with vehicles, plain view and plain smell comes in here. I don't even want to talk about state versus lay because it's the dumbest. Basically, if you smell something that's illegal, like, I don't know, drugs, you typically then have probable cause to act on that. And then inventory searching for impounds. All right, this is a touchy subject, but if you're going to tow or impound a vehicle, you may search the vehicle in order to inventory it so nothing gets lost and we don't get sued for it. I will caveat this. If you impound a vehicle because you know something is in there that's a crime or contraband, and you're only impounding it so you can find that, shame on you. You're going against the spirit of the law and you're borderline being illegal.
Oh, yeah.
Please. We're going to talk about exigency, which is...
I was ready for this one.
This is where things get fun, and most of you probably understand this to some degree, particularly Hot Pursuit. We have a lot of exceptions to search and seizure that are based off emergency circumstances. We're police, we're first responders, we get to go a lot of places because of the calls we're on. So the 4 exigent circumstances are pretty much preventing harm or injury to ourselves or another person, preventing the loss of evidence of a criminal offense, preventing the escape of a suspect, or hot pursuit. So for the first 3, you just need probable cause to believe there's danger to people or loss of evidence. And for hot pursuit, you just need to have probable cause that the person you're chasing committed a crime. And if you're chasing them, there's probably already probable cause. And then on top of this, it requires that another law enforcement officer, a reasonable law enforcement officer, would act the same way. And in this case, if somebody, so we'll use hot pursuit as an example. They run into a building and you're chasing them, you can also run into the building. And if you see a bunch of drugs in that building while you're there, it's completely legal and you can act on it after the fact. And kind of like the bottom says, if that's a situation, excuse me, if there's a situation like this where you're using exigency, sorry, I'm dying. Get a search warrant and then secure the building. Get a search warrant. It's the safest thing to do. All right, slide please, Ayub. And finally, the last one's going to be, this is also exigent circumstances. It's just called emergency aid. This one is going to be a big one for phone calls and dispatch calls, etc. that come in.
They put a lot of work into this shot.
We can go into a building to save people. That's basically what this says. So if there's a fire, a welfare check, somebody thinks somebody's hurt, there's a fight in progress, a domestic disturbance, there's a door that's just open, pretty much anything that would be considered an emergency, and we have reasonable belief that somebody's inside and needs assistance, we can go in there without a warrant, and if we discover something in there, we can secure it and get a search warrant. A good example of this is like a 911 call hang up. Let's just say somebody's, calling 911, they're in a building, they hang up. We get there and it's like a married couple or something, like a domestic situation, and somebody's like, oh, you can't come in my place, get out of here. That's not how that works. We're police officers. We get to go in and make sure everybody's okay. That's very niche. It's just an example. And then for all the people who like dead bodies, when you're going to something where there's a dead body, there's no rush because the person is dead. I'll just be very blunt. They're not going anywhere, and they're not going to die any sooner. They're already dead. So secure it and get a search warrant to make sure you're legally there. Now, if it's their property and they're dead, there's no expectation of privacy anymore. So just consider all that when you're doing this stuff. I think I kind of went fast through all this. There's a lot here. So what I will say from my experience is this. Read through this stuff. It doesn't come easily. You may think you know it, but I guarantee you most of you are probably applying this wrong, because I was when I first started doing this as well. You always want to be asking yourselves, and we haven't got to report writing yet, where do I have reasonable suspicion, and can I do this, and can I be here? Do I have probable cause? Can I do this, and can I be here? If you're doing that, you're probably 10 steps ahead of where you need to be, and you're probably going to be just fine. But this is the foundation for everything else we do. And if you can't get this right, people like Occam's or, the lawyers like Franklin DuPont are going to have a lot of fun with you in court, because you just failed at your job. Are there any questions about anything I just flew through?
I've got like more of a statement.
Speak up. Make your statement.
I've got more of a statement. Yeah. If lawyers are getting involved and you're getting the vibe that everybody wants to like play it in court, don't be afraid to push charges that you know won't stick. You know, give your poor lawyers a win. If there are no lawyers, or if people are obviously wanting to rush through it, or
Fuck no, that's not what you're supposed to be doing.
Don't fucker up the charges too much. Just push what you know you have PC for, because otherwise you're just needlessly punishing the crim.
Okay. So we're about to go into some scenarios real quick. So you're gonna get broken into your groups. I think most of you guys should know who your groups are. I'll let Ayub and the training staff split everybody up. It's right on their board behind me. I'm gonna give some real quick caveats to kind of what Mantis was talking about earlier. Anybody who's been through an academy before, it used to kind of go really crazy really fast, and that's not what's going to happen here today. What the calls you guys are about to go through, which I think there's a firearm, deadly weapon, gunshots, and a carjacking. Right now, the plan is for you guys to be partnered up within your groups, so one of you is a primary and secondary officer, so you have somebody else to rely on. All the scenarios are meant to be winnable. Idea is that you're going to talk people, preferably, potentially into handcuffs, okay? Should be no use of force. Doesn't mean don't think tactically and position yourselves appropriately, but the whole point
Yeah, I
of this
will
is for
be
you
doing
guys to
Todd's voice
talk
for
to
these
people
fucking scenes. I can't do my voice.
and apply reasonable suspicion and probable cause to the scenarios. So don't panic. This is about learning and just getting reps at this. So when you go on the live server, you can do it comfortably. So wherever you went or Legend, you guys can take over. If you guys see me on the server or just have questions about how to actually do this stuff, DM me or find me, and I am more than happy to have a conversation and back and forth about a scenario.
Huge W. Thank you.
Okay,
I had one question.
Okay,
Go for it.
actually, yeah, go ahead.
How does the plain view doctrine apply to vehicles like with trunks essentially? Because obviously, like some people might see it closed, some people might see it open for the server. Like,
it seems like, and if you can see it in character, like just you're gonna have to play it out. Read the room.
Okay.
The reality is, if a trunk's open and you see something in it, like a person, right?
Right.
This is GTA, so there's limitations to some of these things. If you see it though, act on it, right?
Yeah.
Until you can figure out if it's something you should know or not.
Okay.
Best advice.
Yeah, because
just
it was more the lines of obviously we can't physically see what's there, so technically have to like search it to see what's in the trunk. So.
Yeah, just be very careful because this is where the game, right?
Yeah, right. The mechanics are limited.
Comes in, so just searching things because you can quote see it. That makes sense. It would be like, think of somebody leaving scenes down, right? If you go to a property and you see they put a scene down that says, let's just say drugs, right? Or you can see something like that would be plain view.
Okay.
Okay, like Fair said, we're going to be going up into our groups.
Okay.
Can I have the
Miles,
instructors
are we
for
not
group one
doing
come
our
up? So Kylie Stokes,
OOC
Minerva,
thing?
Matt, Veronica, I don't know if Veronica's here, Steen's still at work, and
Austin.
James McTavish.
Still doing our OOC talk, or we're like, hey.
That's after this. That's after this.
Okay, okay.
Alrighty, group one, these are your instructors. So group one, if you want to go to them, that will be Travis Hooper, Selena, Gillian Ocampo, Max Lem, Jason Park, John Conroy, and Ashley Lockhart. If you want to go to your instructors.
You guys go that way.
Did you hear me, Occam?
Like over
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, find your instructors, and then what's it called? You can, I guess, teleport to a station that has vehicles. So that would either be grab vehicles
Calling
from
them
here
all
or
out.
grab vehicles from Mission Row if you take it to Mission Row. If that's possible.
So
Group two
this is like
instructors, if you want to
purely
come
out
up,
of the
that's going to
character
be
then, yeah?
Kathy's
Yeah.
here. Aaron
No need to roll
Bison,
for anything.
Right.
Nope.
Daisy, the
inside
Carcass,
the
Skylar Grey Quinn, Thomas
scenarios you can roleplay,
DeLica,
but
and
like
Orlando
between
Walker.
this, you don't have to.
Yeah, what up,
Right,
Brooklyn
alright,
kid?
this way I've been asking
And then
if
the
we go talk
Yeah, you're good.
attendees,
You're
that'll be
just,
Captain Prescott, Alice Maya, Kenji
So we'll do like
Kageyama,
traffic stops and
Winona
stuff.
Walker,
We'll play in
Baptist,
those.
and
but other
Deontay.
than
If you want to find your group.
Gotcha. Yeah.
so.
And any questions you have, feel free to ask. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, once you found everybody, start finding cars and start getting out there. There are what's it called? There are porta potties that you can spawn vehicles at. If you need trim vehicles. There are illusions that are dotted around. Group
The
3,
fuck is that,
Ashley
dude?
Smith, Mackenzie Hayes, Jennifer Fox, Casey Michaels.
I love the raccoons.
Interesting question about
What the fuck?
We're babies.
Is it Kelsey?
Aw.
Also, make sure that you're on the channel. Hey, everybody who's waiting for that what's it called, instructors and for me to call out their groups. There are channels on each of the groups. Make sure that you're, so you're channel 13. Instructors, make sure you're on your channel as your primary, and then channel 10 as your secondary. For the attendees, just have the channel for your group on as primary. All right, attendees for group 3: Jaffa, Grover, Lucky Beach, Teddy DePont, Dallas Moore, and Adam Panabaker.
This feels like the Hunger Games.
These raccoons are crazy.
Hey.
There's like 2.
All right, once you find everybody, get out of here. Go to Mission Road. Go to what's it called? Mission Road, LSSD.
Oh, that raccoon is huge.
Chunk.
That thing is scary.
That's me.
What the hell
Say
is
we
Shoot.
hop someone into a hole,
freak it out.
and then there's a brown paper bag.
Oh, what the fuck?
But it is technically something that you have to search. But we also have the
You guys, can we get you moving away
being
from the
able
front?
to
So we can
open up brown paper bags.
Oh my god, it comes in Red
public,
Panda version too. Wait.
But technically, the brown paper bag would be in a domicile.
Okay, group 4: Natasha Carlson, Ashley Price, Mojo Ferraro. I don't know who I replaced. Joe
Because you were
Mateo,
pursuing a suspect,
and
I'd
Cletus
say you
Walker.
could probably articulate that more likely than not that they dropped whatever that item was, right? Because mechanically we all know how that fucking works.
Rose Roads is over here.
Over here! Rose Roads is this way! Have dropped that.
All right, attendees from group 4: Tyler Ghost, Ali Adams, May Flowers, Cassie Kaufman, Ollie Quinn, and Joanna Starlin.
It would be an interesting little thing that happen whenever. I mean, hot pursuits are so rare.
You should find everybody. Go get vehicles and start.
Well, I'll hot your pursuit.
Damn right you will.
Group 5: Arla Rigby, Sexton Hardcastle, Emil. Hardcastle's not here. I don't know who did I replace Hardcastle with for today. Actually, no, I don't know who I don't know if I did. Amelia Casanova, Wesley Pines. All right, attendees: Tyson Sullivan, Jakob Eriksson, Beef Malarkey, Elias Winchester, and Nathan Brew.
Yeah, sorry that I'm
Legitimately. Okay, wait. Is who are 2 people missing?
Jacob is asleep.
Jacob's. Okay, no worries. All right, find vehicles and start. Go ahead, get out of here. Group 6. Miles, because I don't know what charity he's fucking choosing.
Group 6, go 6.
What's good? We're already here.
Miles, Hannafoot. Wait, is everybody here already?
Yeah.
We're fucking ready.
You guys have shit in Grapeseed, right?
What?
You have stuff ready in Grapeseed.
All right, team.
Yeah,
Teleport to
Rigsby, you're-
Grapeseed. Roll out!
Yeah, teleport to Grapeseed. Oh my
Teleport to
god.
Grapeseed.
Go,
1,
go,
2,
go.
3, now! Wait, fuck, I'm not ready. Huge. Hello. Let's go. Did they put you in group 6 to fuck with you, Miles?
Probably.
I have to like real quick
It's a cargo
take some
bomb.
Tylenol so I don't die.
Okay, we
Okay.
give it like a 2-minute.
Don't
2 minutes.
die.
That gives us time to get people's cars if they want. Like,
Tori! Hello! What's up, Box?
I got a Philly cheesesteak coming in like 8 minutes. I gotta grab.
All the cadets, come here. Introduce yourselves. I want to know who you are. Your character name or your play. I don't. You know, whatever. Come here. Come. Introduce yourselves.
I mean, I'm not really a cadet, but I play Tyler Gibson.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you're not in a polo, you are.
Or sorry, I'm saying cadets, but yeah, cops.
Yep, Mills. I play Tyler Gibson. What's going on, guys? It's me.
All right. You
Hi
next.
guys.
Hello.
I'm Jello. I also play Artemis Ray.
Hi, Jello.
Sup? Hello.
Next.
Alright, hi, I'm Kaden, play M. Alexander, and totally not anybody else that you might also interact with.
Who would that be for those that don't know?
Who would that be?
Safer Captain Vivian Staley Davis.
Yeah.
For EMS.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge welcome. You.
I'm Matthias. I play Bjorn Erickson.
Huge. You two are both cadets, right?
I
Want me?
am below a cadet.
Yeah, I'm a cadet.
Huge.
Hello, I'm Fox. I play Brooklyn
you can
Baker.
still spawn crim cars at every single porta potty.
Sorry, Brooklyn Price. I always forget I got married in character.
That was the wrong radio, Mom.
Everyone know us from our introductions. Do you guys have any questions before we start with a couple minutes? As we're going into this?
How many people can I shoot?
Try not to shoot. So here's the thing. This is OOC, but in the scenarios, roleplay, or like try to roleplay or like roleplay light, whatever allows you to learn better. You know, one of the shittiest parts about the cadet phase from a roleplay perspective is if you have a strong character, you kind of have to shelve it while you're learning in your cadet phase. This academy is going to allow you to kind of, you can do whatever, try to like roleplay how you would. At least in the same mindset. You don't have to have your character voice if you don't want to, whatever you're comfortable with, and allows you to maintain the information the best. Cool?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
In terms of how many people do you get to shoot, just remember, we're there to extend the RP at the end of the day. Shooting ends a lot of it, so
damn it.
Do it carefully.
Yep.
Yeah.
Read the room.
Gunplay ends the roleplay. It's a huge thing that you should always think about. Sometimes it's needed and warranted, right? Like there's a natural progression in it. It goes up to that, but that does finalize it, right? You can't really get back from that. So once it goes up to that, it's very, very important to know that if we're the ones going to that escalation, then it's for a really good reason. Everybody's on the same slide, right? And everybody's here now. They're done with the need 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah, what slide?
Yeah, I'm good now.
31.
Oh, we're still doing slides?
Not really, but 31 is where we're going to be. So basically, we are now going over demonstrations where we're going to go through 4 calls. These 4 calls are going to be a 32. So that's a brandishing of a firearm, right? So someone is 911 and they've said, hey, I saw someone just brandish a gun. They're pointing a gun. Maybe it's down at the DMV, right? So what's going to happen is we're going to have to go down there. We're going to detain people, frisk them, get statements, get people apart. And we're going to go through that. Next one, 10-11. So individual with a deadly weapon, very similar to having a gun, but it's with a knife or a machete or a baseball bat. Next one is a 71, shots fired call. So the difference between that one and the 32 is you now got GSR test in the fold. And then the next one is a 1060 call, which is obviously a carjacking. You're looking for someone messing around with cars, tampering, very simple. These are demonstrations, but we're going to be folding everybody in. For the sake of brevity, I don't think we need to have it so it's like, you're all running it. We're going to have one of us, the instructors, probably run each of these 4 calls, and we'll have you as like the supporting units. And if we really, really need to, we'll pause and we'll explain what's going on during the situation, but we could probably just hold all the questions after it, why we did what we did, what's the mindset, what we're doing going into it, where we're letting the roleplay breathe, where we've got to escalate. There's a huge thing of why we're doing this academy is there's a lot of people don't understand when to escalate, when to de-escalate, because you have a lot of this like standstill mindset, right? Like maybe a criminal isn't complying, they're also not disobeying, so it puts the PD and the responsibilities on the PD to kind of push it forward, either continuing it by escalating or de-escalating by making it slow down. That makes sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Looks like nobody else actually picked this area. I thought it was gonna be a lot of people, so we'll just do these demonstrations around here. Looks like there's a big group of Pluto, Sandy, and throughout the city. We need all of you guys in these cars, these cadet cars. I've set deliveries up for whatever your department is. Just start driving around Grapeseed, and we'll have someone call in the actual call on the radio. Everybody's on channel 16, right?
Yep. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. So we'll have one of us, the instructors, pretend to be dispatch, and we'll say, hey, PD be advised, 1032 O'Neill House.
Did you
1071 Grapeseed Main Street.
Did you want us partnered up or solo?
For right now, just be solo.
All right.
And we'll take it as it comes. Instructors.
Yep.
I'm finding the.
Nice try. Oh shit.
Why does this feel faster? Am I tripping? Yeah, this car feels different. Holy shit. This is cool. This is good. I like this. It's gonna be good. Good for everybody. What do you guys think so far? Hey, does your car feel different?
Not really, but I'd have to get into pursuit.
No, okay. Mine feels, I don't know.
Does it feel better or worse?
Like faster, but maybe it's turning a little bit different. I don't know. What do you guys think about the academy though, chat? You guys think it's cool or what? I think it's pretty fucking dope. I mean, we're still in the academy now. I think it's cool that they're potentially changing shit. Well, not potentially, they are changing shit.
Okay, there's a couple on Main Street miles that I can start with.
Trying to get to the right slide.
All right, be on the lookout. Something might happen soon, guys.
10-4.
10-4.
Copy.
-1 point. Already crashed into something.
I hate to see it.
Yeah, 100%. Dude, is my fucking delivery got lost? What is happening right now, bro?
All right, for the officers, cadets, not the instructors. This is Fluffy, Vinny. The scenario that we're going to be running through, I will be leading that scenario, and just listen to my call outs. All right?
Copy. 10-4.
Maybe it's because I haven't driven in an illusion in a while.
PD from dispatch. Looks like there's a 1032 carjacking in the area of Grapeseed, Maine. If there's any units available to respond to that.
Lima 576.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
You need to make sure you change traffic.
Whiskey 74 is going to come from the west side. Can I get a couple units coming from north?
Lima 523.
Dispatch, Whiskey 74 is 1023 to the 60 on Grapeseed Main Street.
Lima 60, same traffic. Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
Lima 2 is gonna say mobile.
Info.
Copy that, Lima 2. Rigsby, can I get you to talk to the eyewitness there with the briefcase?
I can't do my regular voice shot. I can't do my regular voice in roleplay. I can't do it.
Brooklyn, can I get you to talk to the driver in the blue Chevy? Find out why the driver's on the scene.
Radio check.
Can't you?
10-2.
Be advised, according to the gentleman in the suit top, the shorts, he's apparently the boss baby. He says the gentleman in the green floral shirt was actively breaking into the vehicle when he was on a phone call. He says the lady in the pink hoodie was maybe involved, but was not breaking into anything. She did tell him he should take his business calls somewhere else.
I was gonna say mobile.
Keep it here.
Right.
We'll just run over there.
Fuck this guy. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
Purchase
Okay,
this.
sorry. He's just being an ass. Sorry, you're right.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask
Sorry.
you to just move away. Move away from the vehicle.
Okay. Yeah.
What's going on here, guys?
Just flip me off.
What's going on over here?
Nothing, just now my business call is shut
Yeah.
short. I was gonna acquire a bunch of businesses, but
Oh,
now I
yeah.
can't because that guy was stealing a car.
Yeah, what kind of businesses you're gonna get?
I'm looking at a biotech company that sells small nanobots that go inside and eats away at
Oh,
any skins
wow.
any cells that make you old. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna resell that to a big pharma company and make it so that the proceeds are 5,000% of a profit, and
That's
hike
a
it
lot
up
of
so that only the
money.
wealthy and 1% can get it.
So it's kind of like Transformers.
It's just like that, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't watch Transformers
be
because I was too
advised,
scared of it. But
there's a lot of scratches
yeah.
around
What's
the
your name, Mister?
Boss, I'm Boss Baby.
Oh, Boss Baby.
Yeah, I'm the boss.
That was a good movie.
Oh, my
I'm Ocean
documentary.
King. We're just
Yeah.
continuing to talk with this gentleman.
Oh,
My
okay.
autobiography of me as a child.
Yeah. Mr. Boss Baby.
Yeah.
You got some identification real quick? So I
Yeah,
get...
man.
Okay,
Shows
great.
ID that says Boss Baby.
Oh
on it.
yeah, that's it for
So in
sure.
this situation, you've got 3 people on scene.
Yeah, that's pretty
you've got
good.
6 cops. You kind of have the perfect number to do 2 to 1. You kind
So
of always want to have
you know,
at least
just
one more
just out of
suspect. Like,
curiosity,
you have one suspect, 2 cops.
what else you got planned for today?
I don't know. Acquire more business.
Yeah.
Get money.
To go help out Brooklyn, so it matches.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, so my favorite thing about money is that you can always get a lot of it, but you can never have enough of it.
That's actually. Now that you say, oh, is there someone running?
Yeah.
He's running. He's
Eastbound,
running, guys.
heading off-road.
Oh, you want to stay here with Boss Baby? I'm gonna
taking off, blue and color
Lima, who's gonna mount up? I'm gonna go after the shepherds here. If somebody would stay back with the Boss Baby, maybe get a statement.
Okay, I'll stay back with the boss, baby.
Okay. Just grab a statement. Somebody want to throw up a report for this?
Second stop is getting picked up by the car.
Okay, I'm in pursuit. I got the shepherd here. We're gonna be northbound Grape Street. Grape Street, mate. Pull it over! Pull the car over! The driver's gonna be wearing a pink sweater. Passenger's gonna be wearing a green floral. They are recklessly all over the road here. We're still gonna be continuing north, Grape Street, Maine.
Lima 16 is attached. You want me to take
Yeah, it's in 4. Pull it over!
Gonna be southbound at Joan Lane.
Pull your car over, Shoppy! You're being bad!
Vehicle is swerving all over the road.
Stop! You're being real bad!
In front.
Oh, hard 50 here. Hang on, get a little space in.
Go back to Main Street.
We're going back to Main. Okay.
Just get your cars back to Grapeseed, park them up at the arcade.
Good shit.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot how to turn my sirens off.
Alright, everybody, pull in!
Try not to overlap, but also, yeah.
So for these situations or scenarios, we don't want to get into any like big chases or anything. We're gonna just like cut it. If it ends up with like the people naturally resisting or evading, we'll do that, and then we'll roll the curtains, end scene. There will be some scenarios later on today where you will be expected to actually get 95s, create incident reports. We'll have Academy the title, and fully process people. But for these ones, it's just we're getting through over the next like 45 minutes to an hour, just banging out these 4 different scenarios with different calls. And for that one with the 1060s, obviously that was a lot of units. Normally for a 1060 call with like 1 suspect, you probably just need 2 units. You're realistically looking for 3 cops on scene, 2 to deal with them on foot, and then 1 ready for a chase, similar to a traffic stop if it's just 1 person. This situation, we had 3 people on scene. It was established pretty quickly there was a witness, so it's only 2 suspects. So you kind of want 4 cops on scene. So ideally, that's 2 cars. but sometimes it's gonna be 3. If you have 3 solos, we're not really gonna authorize bringing 4 units just to a normal 1060 call, especially if it's just 2 people, because a normal chase, we are aiming for like 2 or 3 units per chase. We don't need a lot. A lot of roleplay servers, and we had it from the start, we were aiming for 3 cars on a chase. But we've discovered over the last year or so, less is more, and having like quality over quantity, you could do more and have a better scene with less people, especially if there's not a lot of crims involved. You'll consistently see me just being by myself in a cop car, chasing 1 suspect who's alone. Sometimes you're able to tell, like you're able to see, like you know, it's shock bait. Sometimes he's got an accomplice. Sometimes he's just by himself. You can just chase him by himself. You know, most parties non-violent, although recently he's been going a bit crazy. But you're able to get that like that roleplay intuition over time. You'll be able to tell, like, you know, is this going to be a wild thing? Am I dealing, you know, with full like career crims, as they're called, and you know they're going to be trying their best, interference, swapping vehicles, doing all the crazy shit. Yeah, bring out the backup, right? Go hard against them. But if you're dealing with a situation where it's just like, you know, 1 or 2 people, it's low stakes crime, you don't need all the resources, we could be pretty chill about it. So this scenario, we obviously had the main suspect, who was the surfer boy, and then we had the accomplice, which was the driver. It's very, very important to get people separate. A huge thing that I was taught in my first academy years and years and years ago, when it comes to scene control, is positioning how you have the people. You always want a view of the whole scene. So let's say you had 3 suspects. You would have 195 is stood right here, and the cops, they're here facing them, right? So they're facing this way, and then you would have another 95 would be here, and these cops are kind of behind them, facing
just like forming a circle,
kind
of.
Yeah, and you're breaking them apart, and then the other one is here, and the cops are here. So the cops are on the outside. You don't want to be like back to back. Let's say Baby Boss here is my 95. I don't want to be stood like this while there's another suspect behind that I don't have eyes on. When it comes to scene control, you want to have eyes on the wider situation. You want to be able to keep things in your peripheral vision. That's a huge thing that we have compared to other, you know, people we're bumping into, is that scene control, that communication, that wider training of being able to control the scenario. So it's very, very important to do that.
One thing too, a lot of servers have different, you know, crim limits. Our server's rule of 4, for the most part. Sometimes you'll get situations where it's bigger, but for the most part, it's 4. And I think a lot of people are used to more than that. And just remember, like, if you're on 1 person or 2 people, like, you're fine to one-on-one people. Like, just adding on to what Miles said before. Remembering that's rule of 4, because I think people forget sometimes and treat it like way more shit can happen. You don't get as many like hour-and-a-half long 2-hour chases of 6 people swapping and interfering. So keep that in mind when you do and you're doing scene control, how many people are going to be involved. I know it's good in RP to be like, okay, more people could, let's keep an eye out for ourselves, but you know, OOC, it's probably just these 4, you know?
Yeah. And when you're on foot, as I said on the radio during the situation, you kind of want to have 2 cops for every criminal. It's the same with the foot chase. I noticed there was 3 cops with 1 suspect, and then there was 1 cop with another one. You have 6 on scene. You have 3 people that need dealing with. You could utilize that, right? Do 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. Obviously, the foot chase started, and you need to kind of change the resources, change how we're dealing with the numbers. We had 3 with the suspect that ran away. Instantly, one of you, the furthest one away, should be running towards the cop car to be the mobile unit, right? The 2 that are closest, they need to stick on it. We're consistently seeing just like way too many numbers on foot chases and no mobile units, or people aren't having that mindset. You should have this thought in the back of your mind that if you're the 3rd person on a foot chase, you're sick. There's something wrong with you. You're a sick fuck. You should feel bad. I feel bad. Like if I'm in a foot chase and there's way too many people, I'm like, ugh, what's wrong with me? You know, like just have that mindset to pull yourself back. It doesn't matter if they get away. It doesn't matter if they're running for a while. But it is really, really important to balance that number. And that's the whole point of like having this whitelist and being with the responsibility, is we need to be mindful of like how we're going about it with the foot chases. Like if you see, you know, 5 cops running after 1 person, call it out. Say something on the radio. It's like, you know, command should be doing it, but sometimes they're not involved. You know, sometimes there isn't a supervisor. Sometimes people get lost in the sauce. But it's the responsibility of all of us to have that mindset when they're running on foot. But it also goes back to when you're detaining someone, right? If it's a hostile scene and then you've got like 7 cops around 1 person, that does put that like power imbalance where it feels impossible for the other side, right?
Yeah.
The law
And
should be
speaking of
scary.
detainment, just real quick, when you come up on a scene like this, it's important to do it to your potential suspects quickly. I made it all the way over to the Aleutians over there before I had a lawful order to stop. You know, when I started walking away, I could have just left if somebody wasn't watching me.
Yeah. It's
Can I
very
say
important
something
to
on
have that dominance. Yeah, jump on it.
Hey, so we didn't talk about use of force, but because that's the next section.
Yeah.
But like was just said, if you don't tell somebody they're detained, you can't do anything about it legally. So make sure you tell them, hey, you're not free to leave, because that satisfies the grounds for other stuff, like putting your hands on them. Same with if they're under arrest. If you don't tell them they're under arrest, you can't do things to them.
Yep, hold on.
Yeah.
So with that being said, though, Metzger, I think like one of the things is that they're trying to say if the lights are on, then that means that you're detained.
In what regard, like a traffic stop?
Just in general, like if a police officer approaches you and the lights are on, that means that you're
Still verbally explain
It's good to, yeah, you should say something.
no, I agree. I'm just saying like that might be the argument for the other side.
Hold on for a
Yeah,
moment. Let's say
but-
sophomore
so
baby
the
boss
way the-
is being a little carjacker. This is exactly how I would.
The way the courts work generally, and I'm not going to
Hey,
talk.
don't
I'm
move!
talking about real life.
Yeah.
Is
Oh boy, you're
would a
detained.
reasonable person believe they were detained?
Right.
Okay.
So, like a traffic
There you
stop,
go.
if a cop's behind you with their lights on, right? A traffic stop's a detention. A reasonable person knows that they're detained. They can't leave. So, just try to think of it in that light. Just that's why it's like talking to a kid, basically, like being a cop. So just think you're talking to a toddler, and just tell it like explain everything.
Yeah.
Also,
a lot of
for the
people
sake
don't
of,
know
like,
what detained is. They think, oh, I'm under arrest. Lights are on. I'm under arrest. A lot of time you could just be like, hey, you're detained. You're not under arrest. Okay, you're just not free to go. I need to investigate what's going on here. You know, you
Yeah.
could have done it. You could be a witness. Like if you verbalize that and explain what detention is, a lot of time people are more likely to actually comply with you, because a lot of people, like Metzger said, or Bear, sorry, just idiots, babies. They don't know the law. They don't know what detainment is. They think a cop equals I'm under arrest. They've got illegal stuff on the person. They're gonna run. But if you say, hey, detained,
And when you
This is
verbalize
why.
it, it allows them to, when you let them know they're under arrest, they're more likely to talk their way out of it, and you get more roleplay out of it too. So it's like, on one hand, being, good cop, vocalizing, letting people know that like you're not abusing your power or anything, but also allowing people to know like, hey, you're not under arrest. I just want to investigate and talk to you. It's like, oh, cool, open door for I can talk my way out of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's huge for on the civilian, because remember, we're in a Grand Theft Auto role playing server. That's like, these motherfuckers do not know all about the shit that we like. They a lot of people have no idea about any cop stuff, so IRL. So it's nice to let people know. Sometimes it's in situations it's good that they don't, but at the same time, when you're trying to extend, it's good.
all right, we're gonna bounce on to the next call.
Can I
move
touch on something, Miles?
Yep, final. But we
so-
gotta get moving.
Yeah, absolutely. So just always remember, like sophomore said, roleplay, right? So roleplay that you're looking for scratches around the lock. Don't just go up and say, hey, you're detained, you're under arrest, blah blah blah, right? You wanna give them the scenario of the roleplay that you're giving them, okay?
Right.
So always remember the roleplay.
Yeah, quick last thing as well. Try to get the driver away from the car. Instead of just detaining or just having like a conversation with
Good.
me
Yeah,
next to
that's
the
good.
car, try to get me as far away from the car as possible. Because if I'm on scene inside of a vehicle and there's somebody carjacking or that's the call, we already kind of know where this is going to go. So just try to make some distance and try not to be on top of people.
Yeah.
Good
You
job.
are no longer gonna be solo. We're gonna make you into duos, partners. So you two, and you two. Okay.
Okay.
Go find a car. Be doubled up. Doesn't really matter which car. Just drive around in them just like it was, and we'll call it on the radio when the call pops off. It's gonna be in the next 2 minutes. We'll do the gas station.
Do you want to drive?
I'm good. I couldn't even find my fucking sirens before.
I gotcha. Sirens are normally Q.
Yeah, I tried. Like the lights
Q
are
and
Q,
R.
and then it was like left
So
old.
R
Yeah,
is
but no, it was
your.
left old for me. I was like, huh?
So like that, Q is your lights, and then R is your sirens. When you have your lights on.
For me, it was left old. I didn't understand.
Oh yeah, I mean.
I have to change that.
Yeah, I keep my shit Q when lights are on, sirens for R.
Yeah, that's
It's
how
easier.
I'm used to it.
So you're you do dispatch, right? Or
I
you
started
used
doing
to?
dispatch. Yeah, I still do dispatch, but I like the cop part more.
So do you have you got police experience? Like on other servers?
Let's see, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's been a long time. And it was never this, detailed and stuff.
Right.
Just like kind of just cops and robbers.
Just kind of like fucking around.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those off-end servers.
Yeah.
This looks way more interesting though, because there's actually stuff to keep in mind.
Please see Asher. Let me know when you're ready. I'm going to do the dispatch call.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I think that's what's cool about Onyx is like it's immersive. You know what I mean? Like they want to make it immersive.
Yeah. For example, there was no GOJ in my previous one. You just do whatever you wanted as long as you get arrested.
Shit. Yeah.
I never really arrested people because I didn't care about like arresting people. I just wanted them to have fun and RP to be good.
Well, I mean, I think that's like the whole point of this academy. Because I mean, I've been a cop for a while. I'm not a cadet, but I wanted to come here for it. I started on the server as Crim.
Well, yeah, sure. You guys ready too?
And I still play. I still main Crim. I think that's what like Miles and everyone's like talking about. Is like sometimes it can get like
I didn't hear anything.
overpowering.
Was that a yes?
For the other side. You know what I mean?
Good in here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because the way I look at the cops on Onyx is like.
Be advised, the latest 1011, guys.
Name of 576, 1011, Grapeseed Main.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
So you want to call on the radio, or you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I can do something.
Same traffic. Yeah, I want to do some parts to get used to it.
Lima 2 en route.
Lima 523.
Lima 5, what do you see on scene?
Grapeseed 22, 23.
Stand by.
Wait, where the?
20, 23.
So we've got an individual that looks like he's being held up by an individual who is in pink. There's a lot of shouting going on. Can I have a unit that's going over there and just have a talk with him, please?
10-4, Lima 2 will go and try to make contact.
All right, perfect.
So
Yeah, Lima 2, you
scary.
go in there and get contact. I want to make sure that someone gets a statement from that man over at the gas pump, please. Can I get a unit to call out for that?
Yeah, just I'm gonna be making contact here. Just make sure you got my back on this. Hello, good evening.
Oh, hi there, feller.
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, great. Hey, you can put your hands down now because we're not playing charades no
Make sure that
more.
one of the people up
Right?
there, along with the negotiators, relaying over the information to the rest of the people on scene, so we know what they're
sorry.
negotiating
I could.
for.
There we go. I can hear you better now. All right, so yeah, what's going on up here, guys? What's happening?
I'm just
Rigsby, let us know
spending
what they're talking
time
about.
with my friend.
And
His
right now
name
they're
is.
just talking.
Yeah.
His name is.
It's Joe. It's Joe.
Joe. I call him Joseph though, or Joseph Smith.
Yeah, Joseph Smith. So you guys are just playing some charades in here?
Yeah, charades.
Okay. Can you do me?
I'm kidding, Joe.
Sorry.
I'm kidding.
What was your name again, Mrs. Lady in the Pink?
My name is Heather Huckleberry McJr.
Oh, okay, Mrs. Heather Huckleberry, would you mind just stepping outside with me real quick, and if you guys are playing charades?
Hey, we're gonna stop playing charades for now, but I'll see you after this, Joseph.
Yeah.
For more charades.
Be advised, I got the suspect gonna be coming outside. Can I get somebody?
Suspect?
Yeah, sorry. Would you do me a favor? So you guys are just here playing some charades and stuff. We got a call that there's some bad guys in the area doing some bad
Oh, that
stuff.
can't be me because I'm not a bad guy.
Yeah.
First off, I'm a woman.
Yeah,
Second off, we're
well,
just playing
yeah,
little
well, I
charades,
mean,
maybe
just
going around.
at this time, I'm just gonna be detaining you until I just figure out what's going on here, okay?
Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna be legally detained real quick, just for a moment. Can we sorry, Britt, can we just get another officer to clear out the store and make sure everything's good in there?
This is my friend
Yeah,
John.
sure, I can do that.
And just I met him in
Yeah.
band camp, and
Yeah,
we're just
that's
playing
good.
charades, and
Well,
nothing happened.
would you consent to a search real quick on to make sure you don't got any weapons and stuff on you real fast? If you gotta be playing charades, it's not a big deal. It's just a quick
Yeah,
search.
it's just charades. It's the worst thing that can happen.
Yeah, nothing can happen
It's
here.
just I consent.
Okay,
Don't look at my
great.
buns like
Will you-
Joseph did.
Will you put your hands up real quick for me, just so that way I know you're consenting to the
Yeah,
search?
so the person here said that the woman pulled out the knife.
Oh my God, you got well, okay, yeah, you look like you don't have any
Yeah.
weapons on you or nothing.
That's just for buttering my
Yeah.
biscuits. You always,
Yeah.
around here, you always gotta keep a knife on you just so that
Will you
some
mind?
toast and not butter.
Well, you can put your hands down. Would you mind just stepping
Make
over
sure
here
that
with me
the
real quick?
suspects and witnesses are spaced
Stepping
enough
which
away to
way?
where
This
they can't
way.
Yeah, just come on over here for me. That'd be great.
This way, right?
Yeah, you can put your hands down now.
Oh,
Be advised, this
And you got your ID on you.
is apparently
Yeah, I got
the vehicle
ID.
of the
Yeah.
Again, my name is.
That's a good burger. It's a tasty
Such a
burger.
good burger. That's why I had my knife to cut my lettuce.
10-4.
Heather said make a junior huckleberry.
Right. Hey guys, so at the moment the suspect does not have any weapons on them. They're saying they're playing a game of charades. So at this point in time, oh well, I thought that was something. 22 my last. 22 my last. Yeah, I thought maybe that was.
I did not see her with the knife, but the.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and take that off here real quick. Let me just sit.
But my knife, it's for
Yeah.
my butter and my
The person had their hands
biscuits.
up inside the store, right?
Okay, yeah,
Whether or not they had it, they consent.
Yeah,
Nobody saw it, of course, frisk.
yeah,
Oh, shucks.
yeah. So that
Yes,
night,
I did see
so
him with his hands.
so
How am I gonna
the-
butter my biscuits without my knife?
Yeah, so
There, officer?
that knife.
You seem like a nice, reasonable man.
Yeah, sorry, the knife is gone. So well, just just gonna take that off of you, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this, and we're gonna figure out what's going on here, and we'll probably well, you know what? At this time, you mind if I just go ahead and place you in handcuffs at this point in time, just we'll get to the bottom of the
Are we playing
investigation.
charades again, officer?
Oh
Is this the
no, this is not
charade?
charade. This is
people taking statements, you got everybody's
this
IDs
is
and
more
everything?
like being serious. Just for a couple, just until we figure it out.
Can I just take a bite of my burger before you put
Yeah,
me in the charades?
you can have a bite of your burger. Yeah. All right, it's good. Yeah, it's a tasty burger.
You can put me in handcuffs. I'm
Okay.
damn satisfied. Just give me a favor.
Okay.
Don't
There we go. Whoopsie daisies. I'm just gonna let
don't
me
make me
just.
drop my burger. I'm holding on to this,
Yeah.
so that's fine.
Yeah, you gotta put the handcuffs real quick. All right. Let me get you. We
Got
got.
the sauce all over me.
Kind of quiet.
So I got 195 at the moment. Well, it's not 95 until we figure out what's going on. Sorry, I was off radio for a second talking to the suspect. What's the status with the witness here we got on scene?
Witness takers, what's the status?
We still have him on the side here, questioning him about some of the
Real quick, is he saying anything about there being a knife involved?
A firm. He did say she had a knife on him.
10-4. Okay, then we got 195. This suspect did have a knife on him.
Nice, we solved it. All right, make sure you have your witness statements, and then you have their IDs, and you're good to let
I
them
keep
go.
fucking
We
on
have
my key
195.
buttons.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah, sorry, Tori.
Let's get close.
Oh,
and let's,
Tori, my
Cool.
name's Heather. Makes you and your Huckleberry Santa.
That's a good name.
Yeah, I would just say just hardcuff me next time.
Well,
but I
no,
think
I
that was
mean,
just because your keybinds are messed up.
Well, that and I thought the knife was part of your loadout from your police shit.
Oh no, I mentioned it with the bread and stuff, but yeah, I still have all my PD shit on me.
All right.
Yup. Okay, everybody. So first thing I noticed when you arrive on scene, I know it's a little weird because I'm running it because it's Academy. I'm scene lean, but just when you're first on scene, first thing you do, describe what you see, because you never know when you show up, someone pulls a gun and just fucking shoots you. But it's also helpful for people that are arriving on scene. It took a little while. I had to ask. Nothing crazy, but first thing you do, like Grandma 023, there's a black and colored 4-door Gallivanter outside with a man at a gas pump. There's 2 suspects inside, or 1 suspect inside holding a guy to knife point, wearing a blue jacket or whatever the fuck, or like a pink jacket. Just letting everybody know, because there might be people on scene that are arriving that are like, oh, this is John Criminal who's been doing this all fucking day, and there might be a little bit more information here. So on arrival, let's get that information out as soon as possible. A little bit of experience, that was good. Second thing, when you guys did all arrive, it was very nonchalant. Just remember to treat the situation accordingly. A hostage situation, everyone kind of slow walked up. The spacing was a little awkward, but that's fine. Just keep that in mind. Also, the spacing when you are spreading out people. Let's try and make it so. Of course, there are scenes where it's funny if someone is in earshot of their victim, right? And like play that out as it is. But for the sake of Academy, we're going to try and teach you how to do it right, so you know how to do it properly. So then you make the conscious choice to fuck up, right? So try and space out people enough to where the victim and the assailant cannot hear each other. That is ideal, and like a nice L shape is always good.
Like
but
it was
at the end, yeah, at the end, perfect, right? But Tori, so fucking loud, couldn't hear shit, right? And that
I was waiting for someone to tell me to shut up, to be honest with
I
you.
literally had to. That was so loud. Anyways, so that's good. Other than that, good job doing it. Just be quick to back up your other units. I did have to designate units to, of course, a scene lead. Like I'm here to do it, but have that initiative. Okay, that's one person with one person. Try to get that 2-to-1 if you have the units for it. If you're over on units, yes, Rigsby.
I also forgot taking pictures.
Yep.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
mean,
if you're a supporting unit and there's like everything is secure, sure, but there's so much. There's this terrible rot across the entire PD that everyone thinks you need to take a photo of everything. You really don't. There was a while where officer testimony got a little bit fucked over on Onyx due to just bad officer testimony, but that's been brought back. There was a massive post inside of PD announcements from Montag, and Occams will go over it during this Academy. Officer testimony does matter, as long as you don't misremember and you don't purge it, you're probably going to be okay. Photos are good. The evidence of the knife, the dispatch call, those are all useful. A photo is like the icing on top, but it isn't needed if you want to eat the cake.
It's super unimmersive to have cops roll up and pull out their camera as a crim. Of course, absolutely, you're not wrong. In this scene, you would definitely have enough units for someone to take a picture, and that is good.
Yeah.
But we just want to let everybody know from an OOC level, it fucking sucks. It's so dumb having cops have to show up and take pictures of everything. And then you show up, take a picture, they take off, you're mid-animation trying to put the camera away, then you get in and then it stops the roleplay.
Take a photo if you got the liberty for the situation to be from a distance, i.e., let's say you all didn't roll up in those carjackings and you staged around like the Wonderama, you're down the road, right? You're watching a 37, or you're at a 1090 and there's enough people for scene control, right? That you got a negotiator. 100% photos should be taken. But if it's a situation like this where it's fast moving and you've got just the right amount of units, you've got 3 things on scene to deal with: the witness, the victim, and the suspect. You kind of need to prioritize that over the photos. The photos would be nice, but it's not the most important thing.
And I would say if you see that in the server, try to kind of lead by example and not necessarily discourage it, but we're really trying to make sure that it's not a fucking the DOJ has to have a picture kind of server. But anyways,
can I tag on something on that too?
Absolutely.
There
Go
wasn't
for it.
really anything inside to take pictures of anyway, but if I was holding the knife, that would be perfect to take a picture of. But even
100%.
still, if you were first on scene, your first priority should not be taking your camera out.
Yeah.
You should just designate somebody, or that should be lead, or just anyone wanting to take initiative.
Yeah, so
always. Oh, go for it.
Here, I got something sophomore. So, a couple things from my POV, right? First is, I hate seeing cops roll up on scene and 3 people are just sitting in their car doing nothing. Like, there is nothing more unimmersive than cops rolling up and just sitting in their car. Please do not be that type of cop. If you get to the scene first, like, it's your job to make sure that you go get that role play started. You know, take it seriously. Have your gun out. If you have a 911 call that there's a deadly weapon, have your gun out. Run up to the door. Do it quick.
Don't do this.
Yeah, don't do that. 'Cause
Sad
that just, it's unimmersive. It's, you know, it's gonna delay starting the RP a little bit. That's not the huge deal there, but you wanna make your presence known, make it feel like an authentic PD response. Obviously, it's gonna be a little bit tough to keep that enthusiasm when you're responding to your 100th store robbery, but you have to remember you gotta keep it immersive. Second thing from my POV, if you have just random people walking all over your scene, get them the hell out of there. I was standing there saying, oh my god, I'm so scared. They have a knife for like 5 minutes before anyone tried to move me off to the side or do anything. If you have random people on your scene, not your suspects, maybe just your witnesses, that, you know, you can get that statement from maybe somebody else. Just push them back. They don't need to be there.
I don't feel bad for doing it. You know, at the end of the day, it's scene security. You're just saying, hey, you need to get out of here. It's for your safety, right? If you tell people it's for their safety, a lot of time they're going to listen because they're going to be like, wait, hold on. Am I valuing my life? Because you just have like these looky-loos and they're just watching a shootout. And you're like, get out of here. That's just fine. You're going to move. And they're like, I don't want to. I'm watching like, do you want to die? And then they're like, oh, yeah, I don't want to die. So then
It's
they'll
like at
leave.
least I'd be on something.
Yeah, so get them behind something. Where that Del Perro car, get them behind cover, because Astra was here. He was just stood here. Even if it means just pulling him to this side of the car, you know, just pulling him to that side of the car would work.
Yeah, hey, what up, Kat? How are you?
So I'll just like type on where he was.
I'm
the
back.
runner, the nonchalant. You see how I pulled up my car there, right? It's cool that you got like the wider perimeter with these cars, but you also want to get close. You want to be able to get like right up to it, so you're shouting, you know, LSPD, if for a time, make yourself known. What's going on? You know, so you're doing that all like for the police. You're outside, you're barking orders. They know things are going on instead of like the slow walk. You want to give like the energy that the situation warrants. You've got a violent person, possibly with a deadly weapon. You've got a possible victim inside. You want to get them in. Sorry, you want to get them out. You could like almost do like a felony stop on the building, right? Like you're tagging them one at a time to come out. Once you've got them, they could be in cuffs, they could not. It's kind of your discretion on the temperature of the scene. Obviously, if you're forcing to get them in cuffs, that is then going to force the hand of the actual criminal of, you know, am I now going to have to evade or resist? So, like, the choice is there. You know, you don't have to put them in cuffs for detainment. You can. It's articulated through officer safety. Obviously, with a weapon, I do want to jump on the fact that we had multiple people saying this lady with a pink had a knife. She had a weapon. And we had 2 of you stood right on top of her without a frisk.
No, that was my fault.
Doing that. And that's okay.
You want to
That's
see
why
how
we're
fast
here.
you can stab
Well,
somebody?
so, I mean...
yeah, that
Oh
fast.
my god.
It's
Yeah.
very fast.
Damn.
So obviously, you in one of these situations, you want to be a little bit further away from each other, but also an L shape with the actual suspect. So, Khaleesi, you stand here. So let's say, yeah, stand right there. Sophomore, he's cop number 1, and then I'm cop number 2. You have like this L shape where they're at the middle. So let's say she pulls a gun. Obviously, you're not going to be here. The crossfire, it's pretty damaging. Obviously, with a knife, it's really close range, and there's the whole 21-foot thing, but people can close it within, it's like, what, 3 seconds? Very, very quickly. So you want to be careful. If you're not getting that knife off them, if you're not getting them in cuffs, you kind of want to be a lot further. But in a situation like this, you want to prioritize securing that weapon. Even if they're just detained, let's say this is the victim here, they might also have a knife on them. You could just say, hey, I'm frisking you. If you've got a weapon, I'm taking it off you while I'm conducting the detainment. They're not under arrest. You're just taking the weapon for now. They could be the victim. You're just putting it on your person. So while you're talking to them, they don't even have to be in cuffs. You have the weapon. You're controlling the aggression.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, like I frisked Khaleesi right away, but her loadout, like her police loadout, so I was confused for a second, and then I didn't hear over the radio like confirmation that they had shit a knife. But I thought maybe it was like a tricky like scenario for a second.
It's really just that you just gotta keep in mind like context clues. So I was
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the entire time I had a knife to butter my biscuits or something. You just gotta kind of like take that as it is. Obviously
I was
ignore all the
standing
other
outside
crap, but
screaming,
yeah, there is
"She
a
has a
lot of
knife."
stuff with knives involved. You did do really good by getting me to consent to my own search, but you guys were on top of me the entire time before you took that knife off. So I could have easily just pulled it out, stabbed you guys.
Yeah.
I want to tack on something as well. Obviously, we're taking statements from the witnesses, taking statements from the victims, but that doesn't mean that we don't need to take a statement from the suspect. Give them the chance in the RP to be able to defend it, even if it's just making up a story.
I love
and
doing
if it's
that.
obvious, if they're making up some bullshit, just like press them on it. You know what I mean?
I do it in the
But-
cells, even if it's like an open and closed case. Like, just be like, "Hey, what's your side?" Mills, you know this. You made me type fucking 4,000 words because he was just yapping once. But just take the statement, let them try and get their story out of it, even if it means you're not gonna buy it. You're just giving room for roleplay to breathe.
Because unfortunately, a lot of cops, they'll just take statements from everybody but the suspect, and that just kind of like drops the ball for the RP on the, on the suspect side of things. Because nobody on crim just wants to immediately get arrested, and they want to have some give and take first. So it's really good just to open up the borders with just making sure you got all sides of everything.
Yup. Yeah. I'm going to say one last thing. Keep in mind for the rest of this academy, for these scenarios, I know it's going to be kind of easy to like get into like silly hyper extending the RP mode, but for the sake of like quickness and everything, just try to lock it in tight, do shit by the book. We want to teach you how to do it aggressively and correctly so that you can ease up when you want to ease up, right? I know you want to extend stuff with Khaleesi's character, but she's got a knife, blah, blah, blah. Fucking, if you got to show up on scene, detain her, put her in cuffs, make it quick, seamless. We want to know that you know how to do it so that you can fuck around and like do stuff wrong intentionally. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
So don't feel don't feel the need to roleplay too hard with this. So we want to make sure you know how to do it. Right? Cool.
All right, we're gonna do the next one. Is there any final notes? You have like 60 seconds.
No, I gotta grab food.
Okay, cool. Grab your food. Next one is gonna be the shots fired call. So get ready for that. It's gonna be high aggression. You're gonna have Tori is gonna be running the call.
Hey, will you drive?
Results. Okay,
Cool.
Like, I want you barking orders. I'm gonna be like, Alex, put your fucking hands up on the wall. Like, get these people in cuffs.
I'm gonna hop out. You can drive.
Dangerous. They've got a gun. They've shot. Someone could be dead. Just high energy and get them in cuffs as soon as possible. Get them separated. Get them GSR frisk. Get the statements. Do like a big pump in action, okay? If you have a comment.
Radio check.
10-2.
Mouse, I got it. It's here.
Is there food anywhere or?
I think there was some at MRPD. I don't know how much is left.
Oh, we can get you food. We got you.
Where's it gonna be, Miles? And we'll just wait there.
All right, my bad, dude. I was grabbing food.
That's all good. Yeah, it was kind of scuffed for me because I couldn't hear him talking in the store at all. Or you
Really?
nobody talking in the store. So I was
Yeah.
just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I mean, I think overall, I think it's just like, it can be hard to balance like the OOC versus like in character. Like that, this is like more relaxed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think, you know, kind of going into it more relaxed as well. You know what I mean? Like how we kind of walked up to the store. Because normally if I'm on the cop, I'm gonna pull up to the fucking store, lights and siren blaring.
I'm just trying to get my rust off because there's a lot of things that I used to do like on instinct. I already know like automatically, but now it's just like a lot of it is like, okay, what do I do again? Fuck. Remember?
Yeah.
So I'm happy I actually got a green kid that like it's perfect because then I can learn everything again and then just get it all drilled back in.
I mean, I think this shit should have been mandatory for everybody, dude. Like, I think everybody should have came. I think it's good for everybody to come here because they're kind of seems like there's like a obviously a refresher course, but it seems like they're also trying to like change some stuff up from how it's normally ran.
Because when I first applied, I was like, I thought I knew so much still, and then when I actually got into the academy and we were going through this, I'm like, I don't remember a fuck ton of what I did.
Yeah. I mean,
so I'm like, God, it's good to get keep like taught again because there's so many things I was like, yeah, what did I used to do when this happened? And like, oh man, I can't remember.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the good thing about this is like, it's okay to like fuck up, you know what I mean? Like I think a lot of people are afraid to mess up. Like it's all right to mess up and just try to like learn from it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just do what I'm thinking, like I think I'm supposed to do, and if I do something wrong,
exactly,
they're gonna tell me.
Yeah, 100%. What's up, chat? Sorry. This guy's been driving around my food for like an hour, and I kind of
let me know when you're ready.
don't want to fucking eat
ready.
it.
Oh, never mind. Moose, I'm ready. Ready when you are, buddy.
Yeah, go those shots. Be advised, Lima 2 is going to be arriving on scene with shots fired. Freeze! Put your hand down! Put your hand down! We got one suspect wearing red pants on top of the roof. He's going to be running southbound here. I'm trying to make contact. Put your hand down! Do it now!
Location guns drawn.
Hand up! Put your hand up! Hand up now!
Range 2276.
We're going to be out with one suspect wearing green.
Hey, how you doing?
People
Oh,
well as the secondary suspect.
I was just saying, I was feeding the chickens. What are you doing?
Go for cuffs!
Gotcha, boss.
Got one suspect. One suspect going to be in a green jumper. I got to make cuffs. What's going on?
Let's get our suspects detained. Let's get some statements from the suspects as well.
Yeah, all right, come here. You're not free, girl. Get over here.
Still got an active foot bill. That was not enough.
Get him in cuffs, Warren. Get him in cuffs. I'm gonna wrap around the building. One suspect still at large. Red jump pants. Last
Copy. Let's have
seen.
2 officers per suspect. Let's have any remaining officer just circling for the outstanding suspect. Let's get a description from our statements as well.
And from last known of the guy in red.
Running southbound behind the barn. LSPD, make yourself known or get shot at! LSPD!
Make sure that we're getting frisked for any weapons as well. And let's
Clearing
get
the
some
backside of
stories
the
going.
barn. LSPD, make yourself known!
Brooklyn, he's gonna be towards the barn in front of me.
Make yourself known or get shot at!
Alright, my individual doesn't have a weapon on them.
Copy, let's get a statement from her.
LSPD, make yourself known!
Let me get 11. Did we see anybody with firearms in hand?
10-4, there was a suspect on top of the roof wearing red pants on arrival of scene. He ran off the building southbound towards the barn.
Copy. Let's have you guys doubled up and mobile, just looking for that suspect. We need to call him out on the megaphone.
Just hop a car real quick.
Individual in green does not appear to have a weapon on his person.
He looked like he dropped a weapon behind the building on your right-hand side. Bjorn, when we first pulled up, gonna be right here where I'm looking. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Warren.
Yeah, let's just have one person taking a look.
Isn't that the guy right there?
Break. Our individual
to our left.
was saying
On the
that
roof.
they were having a conversation on top
Oh
of
yeah,
the
he's laying
Elliott
down
compound,
on the roof.
And an individual.
Break. We have the individual on the house just south of you guys.
Hands up, do it now! Hands up right now!
Which house?
Hands up right now! You're
The
getting
house
shot
right
at!
behind you guys. He's walking
Calm
towards
down!
the street.
Turn her away from me! Face away from me!
Individual's gonna be yellow.
Face away from me!
Yellow shirt.
Face
with,
away
red
from me!
plain
I didn't do
pants.
shit. This is my house. You're trespassing. I'm suing you.
Hey, Brooklyn, keep a gun on this guy. I'm gonna go up there and get him.
Go ahead. I got you.
You're trespassing. I'm gonna fucking sue
Guys,
you.
we got a suspect on the roof. Please be advised. I need all attention on this guy.
Walking towards you guys.
You guys fucking suck. Dude,
How the fuck did he get up there? Okay, I'm getting ready to go up, Brooklyn.
A firm. He's standing there.
Do not move a muscle.
I'm gonna fucking sue you, dude.
Yeah,
You stupid
okay,
fucking
you're a
cops. I'm
mover.
gonna
Yeah,
take
you're
shit.
suing me.
Wearing blue.
Going for cops.
Did find a gun in the back.
195 in cops.
Call my lawyer.
Can I get an officer on this other
At this
subject?
point in time, you're gonna be
Copy.
legally detained until I figure out what's going on here. Why were you shooting at that guy?
I didn't.
Yeah, okay, we'll see about that, buddy. I'm gonna be doing a GSR test on you.
Okay, well, I
All right,
shot
units, let's
3
make sure
hours
that we're getting
ago.
statements. We're getting GSR tests
I
as
saw
well for
you,
anyone that we
dude.
saw on scene. If
Yeah,
we
I
need to,
shot
let's
3
frisk.
hours ago.
Can we get one more officer over
it was
with
a murder.
But you're GSR negative.
I'm GSR positive.
Okay,
I found the gun behind the house.
That's going to be possibly belonging to the green shirt wearing suspect. So let's make sure we get a GSR on him.
Start tested.
all right, Dad. My suspect on the roof is gonna be GSR negative, but I did see him shoot.
10-4.
It would come back positive. I think it's because I'm sent on duty.
Okay.
Just say it's positive. Yeah, you're good.
Does he have a weapon on him as
22
well?
that he's gonna be GSR positive.
A suspect in green does not have a weapon on him, and he was GSR negative.
I did find a weapon, his weapon. where he
Did
was
you
standing
use
as we
this
rolled up.
M9 to shoot, mister?
So what if I did? I was defending myself.
Did you shoot this guy? Okay, at this point in time, I'm gonna bring you down, okay?
Okay.
Just to confirm, primary unit, did we see the suspect in green fire a weapon or just ditch the weapon?
Negative. I did not see him shoot, but when I make
did see him shoot.
when I make
He's GSR negative.
when I made contact, he was walking away from me towards the back of the house, putting something down. The only person I saw with a firearm in their hands is gonna be my suspect in the yellow here.
I did see him, as we pulled up, he was shooting at the barn as well.
Yeah, at this point in time, you're gonna be under arrest.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, well, you know what?
You're a
Did we
pussy.
get a frisk
That's
on
live.
the suspect wearing blue?
So, you know, at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if one is available. You also have the right to a speedy bench trial. You understand the rights that I read to you?
I'm gonna sue you for $700 million.
Okay, great. All right, Brooklyn, you want to take us to the car? Yeah, well, we'll see, buddy boy. 195. 195. We're gonna be escorting them to the car here. Do we got anybody collecting evidence?
Negative.
And for Brooklyn, if you want to take care of him, I already got his gun off of him. I'm gonna be collecting evidence on scene. All right, so let's get a report up. What's the other guy saying? The one in green.
He's saying that he was feeding his chickens. His brother, whom I'm not sure which individual that is, was up on the roof sunning himself when two individuals came onto their property with guns out and were threatening them.
Great. Did we recover the other two individuals?
Hey, firm, we got 3 in total currently in custody. A male wearing blue, male wearing green, and your suspect is well wearing red.
And how many suspects in total have weapons?
1 in teal has a gun, GSR negative.
Okay, all right. And what about the other one?
Individual in green, he did not have the gun on him when I frisked him. He is GSR negative.
10-4. Hey, Brooklyn, let's question him a little bit more about the situation. Like I said, when we arrived, I saw him shooting. There's definitely cases over here.
I mean, I can tell you whatever I want right now.
Yeah, so what are you doing here, mister?
I live here.
He does have a valid weapons license. So
Okay.
I do.
That's that.
That's right. I follow the law.
All right, and your brother, is that the one that's wearing the yellow flannel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What's wrong? Is he okay? What
Yeah,
happened?
it's all right. And so you're saying these two individuals are the ones that walked up on your property?
Yeah, 2 individuals came on our property. We asked them to leave about 4 times. They wouldn't leave. They pulled weapons on us. Okay. All of a sudden, we're in a firefight with them because, you know, we're defending ourselves and our home, which we're allowed to do. This is our property. Yeah, so we returned fire.
Did they fire first at you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They probably hit the...
Are these other two, this guy in the Hawaiian shirt, is he GSR negative?
10-9.
Hawaiian shirt, guy in the teal, is he GSR negative?
A5.
10-4. And what about this other suspect over here, GSR negative as well?
Are you referring to the gentleman in the green jacket?
Negative. Sorry, I'm standing next to the officers. Yeah, 22 my last.
So the issue with soft cuffing, like off the
is this suspect GSR negative?
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Hold on. What was that, Mr. Tyler?
Is this one GSR negative? Do we run a GSR test?
I think we
Reminder,
just
let's make sure that our subjects that have firearms have weapons licenses as well.
Let's get that GSR done.
Okay,
GSR.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Can you turn around so I can.
Hey, does anyone see that individual in the pink with the golf club?
I mean, demand.
Yeah. No, please. Tell him. Tell him.
What the
Just
fuck?
a
Maybe it was a local.
An optical illusion.
Wait,
Oh my god.
All right, what's the status? With GSR positive over here?
This one's negative.
All right, did they have a weapon on them?
Well, you can just double frisk. You can just
just search again.
Individual with the pink
Let's
helmet
search
that just ran over with a golf club.
Just disregard. This local going crazy.
10
No weapon. Smile.
All right. So at this point in time, we've only got the two brothers at the home, one in the green jacket and one in the back of my cruiser that are the occupants of the home. The only other person that has a weapon is going to be the Hawaiian shirt. So what they're saying is that they were defending their property. We just need to dig into that a little bit more, get to the bottom of this.
Call of Duty at 3 years old made me do this.
All right, be advised, the suspect in the cruiser over here does not have an active weapon list.
Lincoln 11, do you have anybody available currently
Except
on
for
scene?
that, at the minimum, he's going to be getting booked for criminal possession of a firearm, and possibly.
I set them up at all of the stations, but let one of us do the testing before you try.
What did you want?
So, criminal possession of a firearm, and possibly illegal brandishing or discharge.
Oh, code 4, boss.
Alright, all units, be advised. We're gonna be code 4. Let's just make sure that we blah, 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 blah. We can release all.
10-4.
10-4.
Moose, you fucking
Like a couple
motherfucker,
times.
dude. You lay down that
try again in
roof,
10 minutes?
dude.
Yeah, but no, like, hey, he might wake up. Try
You
again.
wanna know the worst thing?
That's funny.
Mills?
What's up?
Mills, follow me.
Everyone just meet back at the cars in the beginning.
When you were clearing this, right? Astro, you know, in the blue?
Yeah.
He was prone in this bush. You walked on him.
Oh, really?
He was like this, and because you had the gun out.
Oh shit.
Right? You had the gun
Yeah.
out. The peripheral vision, you didn't see it.
Yeah. Because I was zoomed in.
I'll. By the way, I think since we're signed on as PD, we're not GSR.
Yeah,
positive.
no, you're not showing up GSR positive.
Alright, so you're supposed to be GSR positive as well?
Also, Mills, can I get
Yeah.
a gun back?
Yeah, I'm good too right now.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody take your knee.
Got it?
Lisa, you want to start?
Okay, so we got a couple things so far. We'll just go. We'll wrap around to some of the other things that we need to work on. When we arrived on scene, it was really good getting your radio report. It was a little hectic though. We need to make sure that we're having officers immediately jumping on suspects. I think we had a lot of bunching up in the very beginning with a lot of officers piling on some suspects, officers chasing other individuals and getting their comms broken for 9.5s that were fake 9.5s. So make sure that if you're going to break any comms, it's for emergency or priority traffic. And that doesn't need to be a 9.5 call out, especially if they're not in cuffs, they're not a 9.5. So that's one of the early things that we had going on. It was a pretty good job getting people detained when we did get them eventually detained and getting them all separated. There was a little bit of a hiccup because we did have a suspect who was still on the rooftop who was getting talked down by officers, and we had a 9.5 literally right next to that roof. So obviously that's an officer safety concern, especially if we're going to call shots fired. So make sure that you kind of try to get into an area that you are defendable there. It is okay to make sure that we are, doubling up on suspects, but we shouldn't just be running off without saying anything. If we can, we need to double up on suspects and maintain that security, especially if there's active threats in the area. Okay, other than that, when we got into the questioning phase, people getting into handcuffs and things, that's perfectly fine. I would argue that, getting people into handcuffs is probably the best way to go if we have a call out for shots fired, but obviously that's going to lead to a little bit more aggression from the suspects if they're going to run or resist. So keep that in mind as well. If they're being detained, we need to let them know if they're going into handcuffs and we're going to take their statement, we need to read them their rights. There was a little bit of hiccups with reading our rights kind of retroactively. If we saw them on scene, then we could frisk them, we could articulate a GSR from that point, and we could start going from there, taking their statements, checking for weapons licenses. That was a big one as well. Typically for suspects, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking their guns as well and putting that into forensics so we could check to see if the guns come back hot. I don't think we did that for this scenario just for the brevity of time, but just moving forward, if we're going to shots fired calls, anyone who is on scene that we could articulate possibly being involved, getting frisked, they're getting GSR'd, they're getting detained, and they're also getting their guns taken, so we can check it out. The only other thing that I will tack onto that, actually I guess two things. First thing is we kind of got a lot of tunnel vision early on. We had a suspect, this guy, who was just hiding in a bush that nobody noticed. I ended up being the one that noticed
That was
him,
actually
so.
the third bush I was in. Mills,
Yeah,
I'm
he was
sorry.
on scene
You
for a
literally
minute.
walked over me.
Dude, yeah, I had my gun out. Me and Miles just talked about it.
Yeah, so we just need to make sure that we don't get tunnel vision immediately, right? Also, the level of aggression that we did have when we were trying to get people initially detained when they were foot-billing from us, it could have been a lot higher as well. We could have been issuing some lawful orders. We could have been telling people to put their hands up. You know, anyone with the gun-related call-out, we need to be pretty aggressive, right? We need to make cops make sure that we know that we actually fucking hold it down, and if they're going to be going around shooting for suspects, we need to have the appropriate response to that. Last thing I have before I pass it over is typically on shots fired calls, we'll make sure that we have some people free up that could start checking some evidence, some forensics. We'll match that to where suspects are standing as well. That'll kind of help us narrow it down. We didn't really do that just for the sake of not having any, available officers and things like that. That's typically the notion that we're going to be going for. And I think past that, there's just some confusion regarding GSR testing as well. There were some couple suspects that were supposed to be GSR positive that were not. So.
Yeah, I mean, I called it on the radio, but I had to like double check with people to make sure that they were tested for sure.
It's all good. It was a mechanic thing. Normally they'd be positive, so all good.
Yeah.
What's up, Alpha?
You mind if I touch on something, Khaleesi?
Go for it.
With Rigsby and Bjorn, when basically the reason why I was slipping out of my cuffs is because I was waiting for you to tell me that I was detained. I didn't hear it in the beginning. So basically I kept walking, breaking my cuffs, and you still did not say that I was detained, and basically you just started tackling. So basically you want to let someone know when you're on scene, especially at 71, that we have the right to detain them, we have the right to PSR test them, okay? So as long as you know that, you get them detained. Let them know they're detained, so they're not walking around. Hopefully they'll stop, but a lot will keep walking around and try to run. Just let them know they're detained.
Best thing you can do is verbalize everything. Hey, you're detained. Hey, don't walk away. Hey, I need to cuff you. Hey, stop moving. Hey, I'm gonna GSR you. You know, just fucking say everything you need to do.
Yeah.
Just narrate every action that you have to do as a cop, and it'll make you better.
Oh, sorry, I jumped over you.
The thing I really wanted to bring up, I was on the roof. I never left the roof. Granted, you know, you guys thought you saw it is what it is, but it's a learning lesson. I sat up on that roof that whole time. I could have fucking unloaded on you guys if this was another situation. I could have dropped down, held another cop up, got people, you know. First things first, if you see someone somewhere, check the initial place. Sometimes people do that. They'll just fucking pass out top on something, whatever. But also, the biggest learning thing from that, in shooting situations, 71 calls, any situation that needs like aggressive scene control, use high ground. That should be, if you are on scene of something and you have nothing, get on fucking high ground. If you could have gotten on that roof, first thing, I'm not gonna lie, first thing I would have done if I was a supporting unit, get on that roof. Get high ground because people lurk, you have a better vantage point, and also way less likely to be attacked if someone actually has visual. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
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 And
Perfect.
I think I could have communicated that too, because my person did say that they were on the roof, but I think I was just trying to get the statement but also do the radio in at the same time.
You're totally fine. It really wasn't your thing. Whoever saw probably should have went, which they eventually did, but yeah. Just clear stuff. Make sure you're clearing everywhere before you start settling down. If this was like, if this is the
We gotta
blocks.
go.
All right, let's go.
LSSD.
Everybody top of the standing with the last
Move
group.
it, move it.
Go, go, go! Sandy Shores!
It's across the salt flats.
Wait,
Go.
Who's driving me? I
Move
need
it.
someone to drive
Sandy
me.
Shores.
Who's driving me?
Just use the spawnman.
I just wanted a ride.
Here, I'll give you a ride.
My bad. Where are we going?
Sandy.
Yes, son. Give me 1 second, dude.
De-escalate as much as you can as resistance decreases. And that's what this triangle basically represents. I guess I'm gonna put my own slides up. Next slide, please.
Hey, Ryan, let me get my phone real quick. I miss my phone.
So yeah, like I said, use of force is the amount of effort required by law enforcement officers to compel compliance by an unwilling subject. Use of force is considered a Fourth Amendment seizure. In Onyx and in Onyx San Andreas, we call it Article 4. We don't have amendments, we have articles in the Constitution. So it's Article 4 seizure and is therefore scrutinized legally under Article 4 of the Constitution of our state. This slide refers to Graham v. Connor. Graham v. Connor is basically a case in the continental US. Basically what it tells you, yeah, use of force is an Article 4th Amendment seizure, but use of force is judged by an objective reasonableness standard. Now that's a lot of words. Basically what that means is, hey, you're in a situation and you use a certain amount of force to compel compliance. Basically, objective reasonableness standard is, would another officer or would another officer in another reasonable LEO in your position use the same level of force? You're going completely batshit crazy and you're shooting somebody when it's completely unwarranted. Guess what? A reasonable officer in your position would not do that. You would be unreasonable. You're unreasonable in your use of force, and that's how you get sued. In Onyx, in this server, we don't really have a Graham v. Connor style case law. It is baked into the state v. Glenn Armstrong Jr. Thanks, Mills. It's the second part of the state v. Glenn Armstrong Jr., where the reasonableness of the application of use of officers will be determined by some of the Graham factors that we have. So we actually used the first one, the severity of the crime at hand. If it's not a severe crime, you should not be going straight to lethal force. Whether the suspect poses an immediate threat to the safety of officers or others. Now that is an important part. Because this would usually, I don't know, in other servers you will have Tennessee v. Garner where you can just shoot a fleeing felon. Graham v. Connor aims to curtail that somewhat, and State v. Glenn Armstrong Jr. that we have on this server curtails that a lot because God, Tennessee v. Garner's fucking OP as shit. Limited on whether the suspect actually poses an immediate threat to the safety of officers or others. Yeah, if they're armed, sure, but they need to actively be, they need to be an active and immediate threat to others. So say that they are armed with a firearm, are they really dangerous? Are they wielding that firearm? That's what that second factor is for. If they are wielding a weapon, because if you're wielding a weapon, you pose an immediate threat. Me with a gun in my hand, I pose an immediate threat to all of you right now because I can just aim and shoot. A gun in my holster is not an immediate threat. It takes time for me to pull out my firearm, reach for my firearm, aim it, and shoot it. And then hopefully in that time, you as a cop see that somebody is reaching for a firearm and you are ready to bring them into compliance, whether that be by you pulling your firearm as well. A suspect is actively resisting. Basically what that means is don't fucking shoot somebody if they've got their hands up and they are facing away from you for you to place them under detainment or arrest. And the suspect is attempting to evade arrest by flight. Basically, the third and fourth Graham factor are merged in State v. Glenn Armstrong Jr., which is our case law. It's basically the same thing. Don't shoot people if they are surrendering. Very simple, right? not all grain factors are required that wants to use force. Same thing here, not all of the factors that be Glenn Armstrong Jr. are required for you to use force. If they are, pose an immediate threat to the safety of officers, yet you can use force to subdue them, but other factors may be aggravating and could fuck you up if you go to court. Next slide, we're going back to the triangle. Alright, going for photo. Are you supposed to... Hello? Wait, huh? Yeah, TP him and take him to Legend and where the rest of the instructors. Alright, Triangle. Triangle's back. Escalate to de-escalate like we spoke about earlier. Use the only amount of force necessary to establish control. Use advisements, warnings, and verbal persuasion when possible before resorting to force. Basically what that means is, you stand up. Get up. Get up, whoever you are. Who are you? Alrighty. You're gonna pretend to be a suspect. Basically what it means is, and what you would usually have officers do, and you'll see out on patrol, is basically they escalate their level 2, which is communication and verbal contact, in stages. So imagine you're in a vehicle and you were pulled over. I'm talking to you as while you're in the vehicle, while have you legally detained with a traffic stop. Hey, I'm Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. May I please have your license and registration, please? You see how that is an advisement? That's thank you. So yeah, you'll start nicely, you would advise them, you would warn them if they are unwilling. I'm going to need to see your license and registration, please, or else you are failing to comply. You see how that's a warning? You're giving them the option again, you're advising them, but then you're escalating it that little bit. Hey, I want you to do this, or you are failing to comply with a peace officer, which is an arrestable offense. You'll also include that. And then you go to verbal persuasion, which is, this is a lawful order. I'm going to show me your license and registration, or else I will arrest you. After you go through all of those stages, you can resort to force, and then you would, depending on what the situation warrants, using empty hand control, soft physical control, hard physical control, or going to a taser. Obviously, if people comply after the 1 or 2 stages, then you can just de-escalate straight from there. And obviously, that's for a standard situation. Obviously, you'll get into some violent situations where you're not, for example, if you are going to a scene of shots fired, for example, or a person with a firearm, you're not going to be buddy cuddling them and saying, can you please face away from me? You're going to be going in with a gun saying, Sheriff's Department, put your hands up right now! Gun! This is a violent situation.
My bad, shot. Holy fuck, dude. It took this guy 2 hours.
Before you escalate
had
to
to call
force.
Uber
Obviously,
to get this shit taken off.
Each situation commands a different response. That 4th point, though, is very essential. LEO shall allow individuals time to submit to arrest before force is used whenever possible. Fuck me.
Oh dear.
And not only to, allow people to, it's always good to allow individuals time to submit to an arrest before force is used, not only to assess whether the suspect will surrender or not, but also, it's a roleplay server. You want to give people that roleplay opportunity and allow them to make that decision to fit the scene, whether the roleplay themselves wants to, you know what, allow this scene to end there, but not like end, but surrender, or whether they want to escalate themselves and start pulling weapons or resist arrest. The second that if you go straight in with force, you kind of ruin that roleplay opportunity for you. And at the end of the day, the whole point of everything here is roleplay opportunities. We are caretakers for the server, and our whole point is enabling roleplay not only of people within the PD faction, but also people outside of the PD faction that we interact with. When feasible, LEOs will identify themselves as an LEO and issue a warning before discharging a firearm. Basically, you give them a warning. For example, if you're in a pursuit with somebody where lethal force has been authorized, you have a megaphone, identify yourself as an LEO, and issue them a warning before engaging in lethal force. You're in a vehicle. This is the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Pull over the vehicle now or you will be shot down. You've probably heard that warning a few times on the megaphone. That's the whole point. It extends the roleplay opportunity as well. You can sit down, by the way. Thank you. It extends the roleplay opportunity. You give the other side a warning that gives them opportunities to assess whether they want to pull over and surrender or whether they want to go out guns blazing themselves. Because, hey, I don't know, I'll play Hannah, and if I hear, hey, pull over the vehicle else I'm gonna start shooting, I'm probably going to get out and start shooting myself. It's all about extending the roleplay to everybody else. Another thing here at the bottom, vehicle pits are deadly force. Edwards, if Ed was here, he would talk about how his jurisdiction doesn't actually pit at all. Some jurisdictions in the some police departments and county sheriff's departments in the contiguous U.S. would rather drive the wheels off, drive what's it called, tires to death, and let the vehicle die, or until the tires fall off, or until the pursuing vehicle runs out of gas themselves before resorting to pits. Pits are deadly force.
The water.
Hold on. Yeah, you might see some videos from police pursuits where what's a good example? Virginia Highway Patrol, where they don't give a shit and they will fucking kill you.
They said hold my beer.
Hey, stop doing this shit, you're gonna get in trouble.
Vehicle pits are deadly force at pretty much any speed. So yeah, that is something for us to consider, and that is something that we'll be getting in detail tomorrow when we go to the last module being Pursuit, and also in the OOC Academy on Tuesday, because there will be some SOP changes for pitting.
Hello, they still need an extra, body for Breeze's group. I'm not sure if you could spare me, but I offered.
We're not London styling people.
Okay.
Just once. There might be another.
Even though it's really, really cool.
you just let me know, man, because, I think we were kind of good. We have, a decent amount of, experienced people, but
Give me a line.
we just have a lot of green people. They need, a one-to-one chaperone is what it sounds like.
What we're going to be doing is we're going to be going back into our groups. We're going to be going through some scenarios. We'll be considering the use of different levels of forces. What I want you to be thinking about in these scenarios is once you arrive on the scene and once you understand the situation, think about what force you require to establish control or to make an arrest or to protect yourself or others. Obviously, going through the different levels of verbal persuasion, advising them, warning them, and basically giving them a lawful order or else they'll be arrested, deciding whether you want to go through those 3 different stages or whether you want to go straight to a warning or go straight to a lawful order or else you'll be placed under arrest. That's all stuff that you need to be considering during these demonstrations. Also, de-escalating force when resistance decreases. All of that. Basically, we're going to be going back in our groups, we're going to be doing some more scenarios, and we're going to be focusing on use of force. Obviously, you've been going through scenarios where you've had little to no force from your instructors. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. They're not going to be cuddly wuddly. They're going to be putting some force on you, and you're going to have to decide what level of force you're going to use to bring them into compliance. Legend, want to get everybody back into their groups? I see Osiris cards. Oh god. Look at Osiris card.
Oh shit.
Friends.
Alright, go back to your instructors. Instructors are going to tell you where they want to teleport people to. And then we're going to go back. We're going to be doing use of force principles for the next 30 to 45 minutes before we come back here. Oh, they're taking a 5-minute break? God damn it. What?
Where are we going?
Third one.
Go back.
Hey, we're getting back in our groups. Are we going back to Grapeseed?
Can you hear me?
Back to Grapeseed.
Yeah, I hear
everybody.
you. I can.
Hi.
You not hear me? I can't now. I couldn't.
Hey, oh.
What's really good?
Grapeseed.
Back to Grapeseed, everybody.
I love you too, Miles.
That wasn't for you.
Hey, Miles, you be able to maybe grab some waters in here?
Whoa!
What did you want?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Where are we going?
Grapeseed.
Oh! Yep.
Rainy cars today.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
I caught it. Oh my god. I caught him.
Oh
my God.
Eventually, you guys gonna stop standing here.
It's the cargo bomb all over again, but without the cargo bomb.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine.
Oh my god.
No, I swear to God.
Yeah, you like my blickies?
Sure, can you get them food?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Hold on.
Promise beyond. We're gonna be Gucci, dude.
Yeah, totally.
We're gonna be totally Gucci here, my guy.
I'm just waiting for a car to come above us.
Get ready to catch it.
Yep.
What? Oh yay! Explosions.
Oh shit, I was muted, chat. What the fuck?
There'll be food on that in a second, not yet.
I don't know.
I gotta do my daily thing, Miles.
Yeah, what up, Beesman?
I was trying to get my increased radio channel to work. It did not. I can't get it to work.
I wonder if I can shoot that bird.
Everything else works except
Damn.
primary radio increase.
Just pull your radio out. Do it manually.
Yeah. Manually it works, bro.
Fuck, I'm grubbing, chat. I'm grubbing. I'm hungry. I'm grubbing.
Yeah, you know what's getting. You know I RP too much. If my fiance texts me like, "What are you doing?" and I say just grapeseed things.
Wow. Okay.
Is there
where's our group at?
Right, grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
My jacket. Yeah,
Hey,
where's my
coming.
jacket
Your
at?
jacket. I need your stuff so I can send it to you.
Thank you, Astro.
Yeah, we're doing an OOC Academy.
Are we all here?
I'm full. I ate too much food.
What'd you eat?
I ate too many burrito. I had
Damn.
a big ass burrito.
I had
should've
a
eaten half
sub
of
that took 2 hours to get to my house, and I had to fucking get a refund on it.
I fucking do.
Bro, 2
That's a long
hours.
time.
2 hours,
Wow.
dude.
I got 2 hours.
Does anyone need any time? Oh, we good.
Oh my!
Nice try.
Oh my god. What?
Something ain't right here.
Stop. Don't talk to him like that.
Step away from my friend.
Don't you fucking hurt my boy.
Don't talk to her like that.
Put it down.
Stand back.
Me and Rob have been giving each other notes since the start of the academy, just telling each other to fuck off, basically, like calling each other fucking losers and stuff.
Okay. So use of force. You all had that cool demonstration. Walk through, talk through, use of force. So basically, we're gonna rerun the force scenario. We only did 3, but we're gonna go through those scenarios again. But the first situation, you'll have someone being non-compliant, and you have to use your verbalization to get them to surrender. In the next scenario, you'll have someone being non-compliant to the point of they will resist arrest and run away, and you'll have to use level 3, which is what? Anyone?
Tasers, body.
Oh.
What's level 3?
Open hand, right?
Open hand,
Oh,
closed
shit, my
hand,
bad.
tackling.
Closed hand.
Technically, you could punch according to some use of forces, but we like to do tackling for level 3. On top of using your verbalization, you're gonna run it after them, tackle them, put them to the ground, and then after that, you'll have level 4, which is what?
Close hand.
Less lethal.
Less lethal. Good. That's good. Less lethal, which includes what?
Tasers, batons.
Tasers, batons.
Yeah. Are we instantly gonna be batoning people and beating them down?
No.
Fuck no.
Yeah. There's like a progression to it, right? You have internal levels inside of the use of force. So verbalization level 2, right? It isn't just verbalization using words. You have ask, tell, do. So you're going to the scene of the crime. You're like, hey, I need to stop moving right there. And they're like, no. And then you're like, hey, stop moving. And then they're like, no. So you're like, hey, stop moving, or you're going under arrest, right? So you're escalating through your verbalization of asking them, telling them, and then you're doing it by telling them to surrender, or they're going to get the punishment. So it's kind of the same with level 4. Just because it's level 4 of the arrest, we're not going to just beat them down, pull out the baton. When would we beat someone down with a baton?
If they're kicking our asses.
Right there. There.
Yeah, so if someone's being aggressive to the point of assaulting LEOs, or there's another situation you would normally beat someone down, that would probably be if they're trying to break a suspect out of custody. So you have someone in custody, you're going to use level 4, you're going to tell them, hey, stop doing that, you're going to get beat down, and you'll beat them down. That could be through punching, or that could be through batoning. And then you also have 78 situations. So maybe it's like an officer-involved shooting or a stabbing or whatever, and suspects are resisting. You don't have PID that they're the shooter. They're the one that actually, like, down the cop. So you'll use the highest aggression. You'll verbalize it, and you'll beat them down because they're evading or resisting away from an officer-involved shooting or a 13 Alpha. So you don't have the actual proof that they're the shooter, so you can't just go around shooting everybody. But you've got enough that they're resisting away from it that you can at least articulate.
We got fucking hit with a baton yesterday when we were trying to get on a bicycle.
Less lethal could be
bro.
And then after that, we're going to do a scenario that is going to result in deadly force. So that'll be either the suspect has a knife or a gun, and who knows how that's going to go. Any questions about those?
I'm gonna die.
Probably. Well, for that situation, we'll probably say, like, if you get downed, sit on the ground for like 30 seconds, then get back up, and you could just be a backup unit,
Got you.
Okay. Get back in your cars. Let's swap up the duos this time. So, don't be riding with someone that you were riding with.
All right.
Mills?
Yeah, I'm done.
So-
Sorry, I'm eating.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright,
You want to drive? You want me to drive?
Oh, yeah, I'll drive.
Will you drive? Yeah, because I'm just smashing this down real quick.
I want the flip car.
I'm eating a fucking sub that took 2 hours to get to my house.
Jesus.
Yeah, had to call and fucking order or cancel that shit.
What are you eating?
Just like a ham and turkey or a turkey
If you guys
sub.
need your car repaired or it's all fucked up, let me know. I can hop in and fix it. Never mind.
Yeah, you just peek the car and fix it. You all have the ability to do.
Oh yeah.
Do that real quick.
Nice.
Y'all.
You've been a cop for a while, right?
Yeah, a little while, yeah. I just want to better the roleplay, you know.
100%.
I want it to be a lot more clean instead of like stop
Mhm.
start, and I know that a lot of things are changing, so I want to be kind of, you know.
That's why I came. I came for the same reason. I feel like this shit should have been mandatory. I feel like everybody should have, you know, attend.
Well, yeah, the academy was done differently. When my character went through academy, it was done a lot differently. It wasn't OOC at all. It was all very much in character, shorter sessions. It wasn't like a boot camp kind of scenario. But this is very much like an out of character boot camp, which is a lot better. I personally think so.
I hope that I hope that a lot of changes actually happen for this from like, you know, we were just talking about the uses of force and it's like I play crim and cop, you know what I mean? I play crim probably more than I play cop, and I see so much shit that happens on my crim character. I'm just like, what in the actual fuck is going on?
Yeah, I'm the same with my crim. I from the other side, like point of view, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, these things need to change, otherwise it's gonna be a clusterfuck.
Like, dude, yesterday I got batoned off of a bicycle, like after I was running. Yeah.
I get the tackling and stuff like that, but batoning, that's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. Getting pit going over 100 miles an hour and shit.
My crim's part of Reaper's MC, so we're on our bikes all the time, and they just see you in a cut, and then they assume that you're going to be violent, so they
Road
just
talking about close to the O'Neill farm, or the ones that are like on the
yeah,
on the end here?
The ones that go to watch Humane.
Wait, where do the Reapers hold? Hold
big
out?
ones.
Where do you guys hold?
Oh, gotcha.
It's basically the lower, very bottom of Vespucci, but the right-hand side.
Oh, okay.
On the other side of the,
So the sirens hold that big hotel.
So if you're looking at Palomino, the right side of Palomino on Vespucci is Reapers, the left-hand side is Sirens. Basically, Palomino.
Oh, gotcha.
We will be trying to gather some evidence, and we will be holding back until I let you know. Okay.
10-4.
10-4.
Do Main Street is Kazi.
On the way.
But yeah, no, I see some whack shit from both points of view. I see it when I'm on my cop character, and I see it on my crim. It very much needs to be done. It needs to
You know what I think? You know what I think? The biggest problem
Hey, I'm
is
gonna be like
is that,
unavailable for a minute or two because I'm getting a
there's
phone
not
call.
enough fucking cops who play crims who don't like they don't know the other side. You know what I mean?
I get it, yeah.
Like me, when I arrest somebody, I'm like fucking in and out, dude.
Shoot a local and take him out of the
Like
car
I get
and
him in the
steal it.
cells, like I'll run with them to the cells. I get him in as quick as I can. I get him out as quick as I can.
It's a
gotta
massive
be a
read.
ribs here. Oh my gosh.
Oh god. You have to read the.
Let's wait for
Yeah.
If they want to role play and they want to give you all that chatter, then cool, roll with it. But if they don't, get them in and out as quick as possible. It's got to be seen.
Wait,
Is
that's
that in
actually
the
this.
main world? Carjacking the car that... Someone just carjacked that in the real world?
No, that was
So confused.
I'm sorry.
that was this one.
Did you lock the kid?
Yeah. I stopped locking picking it before it finished, so maybe it just did the alerting.
I've never seen an alert. You want us to be next to each other, or you want us to just be in the same area? Like sometimes there are people carjacking.
Hey, real quick, does anybody else see that like the shots fired from earlier still at the
Yeah, I see
okay,
it still.
all right.
So the reason that happens is because someone attached a unit to it. So pull up the dispatch list. You should see 50 minutes ago. You can just tap that, edit, and there'll be an assigned unit. So if you scroll to the dispatch list, you'll see call 734035 at the bottom. Yes, someone just removed
There
it.
you go.
So we have a system for active calls that dispatch can assign units for, and that's why they stay up there for ages. It's kind of hard to tell right now the difference between them, but it'll be much easier to see real soon.
That's cool. Wait, is this for us? I think this is for
Sorry,
us.
that leak was FTO zone.
Is that carjacking? Are we supposed to be responding to that?
No, there was an issue that was.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it.
Because you showed up 2 hours later.
I didn't show up.
You showed up in character.
Yeah, it was on accident. Asher told me to go into VR to like look at something. And I was like, okay, and I went and I was like, oh god.
Bro, none of them knew you were streaming, by the way. I told them all after, and they were like, "Oh."
Yeah,
It's
that's
honestly
actually
fine.
hilarious, dude.
I didn't see anything, but it was funny for me to just scream that I was in character. That's what people do.
That's actually wild.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude.
Alright, you ready, Rugsmith?
I might have to do one without her.
The passenger seat of one of your cars, right?
Yeah, April.
Okay, well that's true to real life of having an AFK passenger. That happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, true.
True.
This is real shit.
Hey, one moment. Get ready, everybody.
So fucking happy we got this group, by the
Remember,
way.
hold back. I will take
Yeah,
it
this
easy.
group is
Not
good.
rush straight into the scene. We're gonna try to collect some evidence, some photos, or watching them with our eyes.
Wait, did you say watching them with our eyes? Did you say?
Yeah.
There you
Eye
go,
photo.
1060.
Eye evidence. There we go. Ready?
Okay. I was like, well, how else are you gonna watch them?
Yeah.
Dispatch, Whiskey 74, 76, and the latest 60 at Grape Street, Main Street.
Lima through same traffic.
Copy that. Let's try to get a visual here. Let's stay back, see if we can see anybody on scene.
Might want to hit your siren or your lights.
Turn your lights off.
Lima 16 can get in the mountains and then look down if you need me to.
10-4, Lima 16.
You got your get your camera out if you can.
Yeah.
You see anybody?
Nope.
Whiskey 74 station behind the arcade building.
Lima 16, be advised, there's going to be an individual out front of the arcade lock-picking a black van. Individual's going to be in a blue shirt. It's currently lock-picking as we speak.
10-4. Lima 2 is going to roll in. Did you already get pictures?
Yeah, 10-4.
Copy that. Let's all roll in.
Yeah, what's going on, mister?
Hello.
Hey, man.
Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. What are you
I
doing
locked
over here?
I locked the keys in my car.
Oh, darn it. I hate when that happens. You got some
Yeah,
nice rings on you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I locked the keys in my car.
So, what's your name, mister?
Clifford McGillicuddy.
Okay, just give me 1 second, Mr. Clifford. You mind checking over here with me on the sidewalk, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just come on over
Negative.
here.
I'm trying to locate.
I'm speaking with the gentleman. His name is Clifford. He said he locked his keys in the vehicle. We're just gonna have a little talk over here. If somebody wants to check out the car,
I tried to see if I could
run the
try to see if I
plate.
could, do the thing. I got
Yeah.
a little pick, and I got a air thing.
Yep, I'm going to have an individual behind the, literally north of you guys,
it's pretty
behind the little
cool.
building.
I like your hair. Your hair is
west.
pretty nice and stuff.
Lock-picking a truck.
10-9, your last?
Literally, just east of you guys, across the street, there's going to be a
Yeah,
man
just
with
gonna
a,
be.
I don't know what he's wearing, a floral shirt. What's
going on, guys?
Blue and
Yeah,
white,
just
lock-picking
hanging
a,
out. Just doing a quick check here.
just down
10-4.
to east
10-4.
of you guys on the northern side.
Hey, Brooklyn, if you want to roll in, I'm going to stay here with Mr. Clifford. We're just going to have a little talk. But if you want to roll in on that and maybe talk to them.
Yeah,
Give
Brooklyn,
them
roll down
this,
the street.
Yeah, so, Mr. Clifford,
Gibson, there's tampering on the
yeah,
vehicle.
yeah, I just don't, you know, right now.
It sounds like you guys got a lot of busy shit
No,
going
you're
on.
gonna
I'll
be
get the fuck
detained.
outta
No,
here.
I'm just gonna detain you real quick
Okay.
until we get done with this investigation. So, here's the problem. Cars not coming back to you, Mr. Clifford. So you wanna, yeah,
16's moving in.
yeah, so, yeah, you wanna like, listen, here's the deal, all right? First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Tyler Gibson. Some people call me Todd. You should just call me Todd. Todd Gibson was the LSPD. He's gonna be my partner over there. And listen, just ouch,
Oh my God,
ouch.
I'm sorry.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Not nice, Mr. Clifford.
Sorry.
So here's the deal. This is what I'm gonna do for you, okay? Got you a little bit of break, you tell me what's going on and be honest with me, and we'll just,
I'm being honest. I locked
a
a shit in my car. I don't know why. That must be a DMV fuck up. I bought it like 3 days ago.
Yeah, it's really
10-9-9.
unfortunate. So at this point in time, Mr. Clifford, just until I get everything situated, you mind if I just hold you in some handcuffs real quick and
Why? I'm being compliant.
Yeah, you are being very compliant, but just for officer safety,
I'm
we got
not
a
gonna
lot
move
of stuff.
anywhere. You don't need to put me in cuffs.
Yeah, but just until I get this all sorted out with the DMV and stuff, because right now it's not coming back to you.
Well, that sounds like a process that.
Yeah, I think if we just throw you in cuffs real quick and just get it all sorted.
I don't know. Is there a reason? I'm not gonna leave the two of you here. You could just just talk.
Well, because right now the car's not coming back to you, so that's the problem. So until we get that sorted, I gotta throw you in cuffs real quick. Not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
keeping
big
you
deal.
safe,
Yeah,
keeping
just
you safe, keeping us safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not
Well.
dangerous.
No. Yeah, you're not. Hey, at this time, I'm trying to bless you. That smells like cheese, but I'm trying to go throw you in cuffs this time. Okay, Mr. Clifford.
No, I'm good, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you again, Mr. Clifford. I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs. You walk away from me, you're gonna be resisting arrest. You understand?
Okay. All right.
Don't walk away from me. I'm gonna be
Go
putting you in
ahead, Chris,
cuffs.
you can put me in cuffs.
Yeah, you go for cuffs.
He's running towards Grape Street.
Yeah, 195. He broke off.
Out of
I'm
here.
going northbound on Mason.
I'm gonna be in a foot pursuit with the male.
Break.
I'm gonna be in a foot pursuit with this male. Gonna be wearing blue polo, running behind the building, nor the other police cruiser.
Hey, friend, we got a mobile unit coming.
Go around the other
Already
side.
attached.
Mr. Clifford, I'm not gonna tell you again. You're gonna. Ouch!
Fuck you.
That's not nice. He's on the roof.
Towards the gas station.
Mr. Clifford, don't jump. It's not worth it.
Missed him.
Ouch! Mr. Clifford's still gonna be on the roof where you're gonna be in the blue polo. Jumping across the other roof here. Gonna be continuing here southbound down Grape Street, Maine.
Keep up comms on foot pursuit.
Yeah, I just still got eyes on him. He hasn't moved. Yeah, jump down off the building. Gonna be VCB at this point in time. Mr. Clifford!
He's jumping down. He's jumping down. Oh no, he's still on the roof. Currently heading.
Yeah,
Take
keep eyes on for me.
He's still on the roof, jumping around like a
I got him right here! Mr. Clifford, freeze! Right here,
Fuck you!
You know, Mr. Clifford! He's gonna be running through the alleyway here. Mr. Clifford, it's not work. Uh-oh. Okay, I got one. My suspect's gonna be behind the building, inside the trash can.
I got the individual running westbound in the thing. I'm about to go for a time.
No, Mr. Clifford, stop it! Mr. Clifford,
Damn
come
it,
back!
I missed him. He's still running west.
No, you're resisting arrest. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Suspect in blue polo running southbound on Grape Street, Maine.
Mr. Clifford, come back! No, I'm so slow because I used to be fat, but I took Ozempic.
BTB, Todd, take.
Don't you do?
The hills off road. I want everybody to pause for a moment. Stop moving. Stop moving. I got 3 people on foot chasing this guy with the bunny mask. I've got 2 mobile units. There's another foot chase that doesn't have enough people on it. We've also got no one calling out if they're covering lethal.
10-4.
10-4.
Are we resuming?
Get back here! Come back! Yo, stop running away from me! Can I get an additional help me foot pursue this guy? We need somebody to stay mobile. I'm gonna be behind the buildings here on Grape Street, Maine.
Let me see your fucking hands, bitch!
I got your mobile.
Put your hands up! Put your
I still got the individual running eastbound along the southern northern side of the building.
Shots fired! Oh my fucking god! Fuck him out of bullets! Fuck him out of bullets!
Yeah, well, you're dead now! We got shots fired! Shots fired!
Uniformed officer, put him down.
Yes!
Oh fuck, okay,
Location, location.
Put your hands up, yeah, do
Ellie
it now,
in
do it now,
between.
hands up right now!
I'm down.
Yeah, you one suspect down.
Hey, firm, I'm still in a foot pursuit with the bunny mask. He's running back towards Grape Street.
Ouch! You can't believe you shot my fellow
Punching, trying to punch the cop car.
If I had more
Coming back
bullets,
over
I
westbound
was
behind
gonna
the
shoot
arcade.
you too.
Well,
Still pushing towards Grape Seed.
shut up.
There's a mobile unit
That's
with
why you always
now.
have backup. Are you back
Trying
up?
to get into a
Okay,
fork.
good. I just realized I had God
He's
mode
not
on,
picking
so
a fork.
people were trying to grief me. That's probably
Yeah,
not good.
yeah, you do.
Brother.
So I was like, oh god, I'm down.
I drilled you so many times, bro.
Yeah, do you have like freaking God mode on, dude?
I was the down
Yeah, because
officer,
people
so
were
I'll stay
griefing
where I
me.
was.
All right,
Forklift is
you don't need to
currently
take
taking
anything
off
off me,
eastbound behind the arcade.
that actually helps.
Do you have a mobile unit on that, Brooklyn?
A firm. Out. I'm going on.
R95 security. You need backup over there?
A firm. I'm the only one on foot. We're currently pushing
You want
east
to break
towards all
off from
the
that? Y'all
crops.
stay with the suspect? Okay, I
You
got
can
my.
just walk me out for the sake of it.
A firm. We're running south now towards the firing range behind Grape Seed. Climbing up on the hay belt.
Grape Seed 2276. On foot.
Here, uncuff me and I'll just sit in the back.
Okay, with Brooklyn,
Oh,
can we
shit.
make sure that we
Oh,
have
this
a
is fine.
mobile unit?
This is
and
fine,
then,
too.
Can you just
whoever is
take yourself out of
secondary
cuffs?
is
Okay.
I don't think I
with
can,
her,
actually.
But has either the
Wake
lethal
up,
or less
man.
lethal.
I've got lethal.
I got
no, you're
lethal.
fucking telling me that.
Alright, one of you switch.
He's saying I'm gonna get
switch
her.
to less lethal.
Perfect.
What's the current, what's going on here?
Yeah, keep up comms, guys.
Alright, we're trying to talk. We're trying to talk him down.
I'm trying to find them.
Trying to find,
Can I have one unit that's not got a particular job
Okay, they're-
relay information to the rest of the units to what is happening while Brooklyn does negotiations?
anybody got that? I can arrive on scene, I can help out. If not,
Yeah? He's
Stop for a moment.
Yeah?
Hey, guys, there's 3 on the.
You motherfucker! I said this was the less
We're
lethal.
continuing northbound
Heckling one.
through the grower tent.
My bad. And they
And-
were,
hey.
I thought it was, they were
And
running
he's got God
solo.
mode on.
yeah, he had
They were
God mode
running
on,
for
dude.
so long, man, alone. And I was like, this guy just...
He had fucking, I drilled him so many times, Miles, and I'm like, why is he not going down,
Westbound,
dude?
I forgot, 'cause I was
Turn off the
Grape
God
Seed,
mode.
Main Street Dirt
You
Road. We're headed
motherfucker.
back towards the hay bales.
You want me to turn it off so you can shoot me?
Yeah.
I read it's off.
I'm gonna hop in with you since there's 3 on.
I had to do it, man.
Back up,
He was
climb on the
running
hay
alone for so long.
Yeah.
Stay down in case he jumps.
And
Yeah.
there was
what
3 on
happens.
foot and 2 mobile units the other one.
Also,
you gotta,
didn't turn into a
gotta
big
break
thing.
them and be like, hey, I need backup. You know?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I didn't know how many scenarios were going on with different
2
cops.
foot chases.
Okay. That's why I just thought maybe like each duo had their own shit going
Alright,
on.
everything's documented on the scene.
What kind of gun is
that's
that, man?
Back on Main Street.
PDM-9.
What's
Is that
going
a-
on,
is that a
guys?
leak?
Was that with the full auto clip?
A leak?
Yeah.
He's running. He's running.
Hey, can I get out of cuffs?
Yeah, you're an
Like,
admin, dude.
where's he headed?
Fuck.
195.
We can't uncuff ourselves.
Oh, lovely.
Weak
Okay,
admin.
code 4. You want us back with you, Miles?
Well, we'll meet up with you guys.
Follow me by getting in the car and I'll drive you there.
It's 1985.
1985. My name is Bryn, and it's 1985.
Just
and
bring-
I'm in America.
Bring Bryn back. I'll get
I don't
Kiki
want
to play
to.
Ron.
He just sounds like Harold.
Harold, that's true. Yeah. Zoo and Lemonade said one last time.
Hey.
All right, how about the whips?
Uncooked.
So that was a really good level 3 resisting arrest until someone decided to start shooting.
I'm so sorry. I
Just
had
apologize
to.
to everybody. That's right,
Guys, I had to.
Hey,
He's sorry. Why did you have to? Why?
Because Mills was running around. Sorry, Tyler. Tyson. What is? I would say Ty.
It's Tyler. It's Tyler. Yeah.
Tyler was chasing me solo for fucking ever, and I was on roofs. I was losing him and all this stuff. And there was people just around, and everyone was helping with the other stuff, and he was solo. And that would have been a perfect case if that was my boy, and I saw there was a fuck ton of cops on him, and I could just get one and dip, which I
100%,
easily could have at one
100%.
point. Multiple. I probably could have sat in that dumpster, and no one would have known.
Yeah.
I. That's why.
Yeah. So it's very, very important to, resource management. That's why I had to do the whole pause, because I was just watching. I was in disbelief. You have 3 on foot and then 2 mobile units for 1 suspect resisting, and then you had 1 cop by themselves with another one kind of nearby with Artemis for someone else resisting. You have the numbers to have two proper foot chases. You just gotta resource allocate them. You gotta be mindful. Like I said, if you're the 3rd person on foot, you need to be like disgusted with yourself. You gotta be like, what the fuck am I doing? You need to have that mindset of, okay, if there's 2 people in front of me and the suspect, and I'm the furthest away, I need to get in a car, and you can do the whole hip hop thing, and you get drove in front, and then you jump out, and then you what do they call it? The
Like a
jump frog, leap
deployment.
frog.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you get dropped off in front because a lot of suspects are really fast or whatever. But as long as you're keeping that to 2, the one who's closest, they've got the less lethal, they've got the taser, they're tackling, and then the one behind, they've got the lethal. But once you have 3 or 4 people, it just becomes a mess, and then they're hogging the radio, and then you've got 1 cop who's in a foot chase by themselves, and they ended up getting shot when we could have had more than enough people go over to help out. So it's just that's like the huge thing to be mindful of. Happens all the time. If you've got 2 foot chases or 2 police chases, just swap the radio, right? Like you say foot chase 1, continuing northbound Grapeseed, and then you stop talking. Foot chase 2, southbound by Wonderama, stop talking. Foot chase 1, go behind the houses, just bounce around each other. It's really, really important to have that awareness to be able to deal with 2 situations or multiple situations and build up that kind of
confidence to fucking
it's like game
say
awareness,
it.
right?
Yeah.
It's like game sense, right? It's like being able to juggle those multiple things at the same time.
But I
If
think
you're
it's
not able
also
to, you gotta sink.
I think also it's like a confidence thing. Like we need to feel confident in saying like, hey, break, put this on channel 1, channel 2. I need an additional.
Well, you don't really want those 2 foot chases right next to each other on different radios. You just want to balance it so you're leaning off each other. You're taking your turns. You're leaving space. The way I do comms is give out the actual location of 20, and you have a 5-second break for other information. And if you've got 2 actives, then that 5-second break is probably going to be a 10-second, so you're giving room for the other people to say stuff.
Yeah.
So I just want to touch on 2 points. So what you mentioned about the radio, about 2 different foot chases. In the beginning, it seemed like, okay, they were going back and forth. You 2 were going back and forth on the radio. Okay, we got this guy, we got this guy. Then it broke down somewhere along the way. Also, I was one of the mobile units, and there was a mobile unit next to me. I don't remember who it was, but if you're the mobile unit, you need to stay on one scene as that mobile unit. I basically seen you going back and forth, right? Turning around, stopping. And the worst thing that happened was there was no call out of location.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So that's horrible, right? Especially let's just say if it's an OIS and you're not given any location at all, it's no good. You need to always specify the location of where 1, your foot pursuit is happening, or 2, where your suspect is. And there was no location for the longest time, where I had to keep saying location. right? Just always please be aware of your location. It needs to get sent out there on radio so your fellow LEOs can be there to back you up and give you assistance.
If you have only the time to get out one thing before you get shot in the face, the location is what you're going to say.
Yes, absolutely. Most important thing.
As something for the start of that scene, so especially for like 1060s and stuff or 37s, having a spread out scene is not uncommon. It took, despite the fact that there was 8 people on Main Street, it took, you know, people calling it out very explicitly that I was also carjacking down the street for like 3 minutes straight. It's pretty common that you'll have suspects split up. Just be aware of that. If you're, you know, if you arrive on a scene of like 1060s at the power plant, yeah, you're probably going to see multiple people running around. But that doesn't mean that that's like the only place that you can have it. You'll see it on Main Street too. You'll see it everywhere in the city where you have a group of people who are all going to run back to the same car, you know, once they realize that the cops are there. But if they aren't immediately showing up, you know, that doesn't mean they're not there. They may just be, oh shit, I'm sitting on the roof waiting for my boy to get in, you know, handcuffs, and then I'm going to shoot you in the head. Just be aware of your surroundings, especially when you're first getting on scene.
Also, the amount of time it took Astro to get down on that hay bale, you need to give that order to him that I will tase you. You leave me no choice. It doesn't mean pull your taser and tase him. It's just you are basically going up another verbal step with him, saying, listen, I will tase you. You know, you need to get down from the hay bales.
Yeah.
He ended up
and for
jumping.
that, follow through is super important. Like
Yes.
the commands that you issue as a police officer, you need to be willing to follow through with. If you say, I'm going to tase you, and then this person continues running along for the next 3 minutes without you actually doing anything, all of your threats are now worth it.
Got you.
Be willing to back it up. If you say, I'm going to shoot you if you don't put the weapon down, and they don't put the weapon down, shoot them.
So only do an order that you can actually follow through on. Don't do, hey, I'm going to shoot you if you keep resisting, but you're not able to shoot, because that's bad. Okay,
yeah.
We're going to go to the next one. We will do... Yeah... What was it? We'll do the brandishing of a deadly weapon. I don't think anyone really tased that time, so they'll be resisting, tackling. Rule of thumb is if they break cuffs 2 or 3 times, or you know it's going on for 3-4 minutes worth of resisting.
Yeah, what up, Dink?
That's when you should pull out the taser and start tasing them. And then obviously, like we said, if they like tackle or they punch, that's when you would escalate above into beating them down. So I want to focus on tasing and then also beat down. No deadly force. Sophomore. But also, if you give an opportunity for one of the suspects to use deadly force, then I don't know.
They might use it.
It could happen.
Probably not. You might get EMP'd.
You might get EMP'd.
You might get EMP'd.
I think it was kind of good.
15-minute warning. All right, we should get
All right,
this.
let's get it going. Honestly, let's just. Yeah. Not now. In 15 minutes.
All right, let's
just run
bust
now.
up.
Just do it right fucking now. Astro, resist. Sophomore, put on an outfit, resist. Let's say, I don't know, you responded to this scene right here, and these 2 guys were hanging out. You try to entertain them, and now they're running.
Hey,
Deal with that.
stop! Yeah, you're detained. Stop running from me! Stop running from me!
This one goes all the way up
Stop!
to tasing. And
You're illegally detained. If you don't stop, I'm going to tackle you.
Southbound, heading towards the bar.
If you don't stop, I'm going to tackle you in the bushes. BCB. Yeah, he ran back. He ran back.
Individual just pulled something. He's wielding a weapon.
Stop it! I'm gonna tackle you. You're so fast. Come here. Stop. Stop it. You're so quick. I'm gonna tackle you.
I'm jumping every 3 steps.
I'm doing it now because you're so
I'm
fast.
doing every 3 steps.
Are you on our comms?
You're so fast. Stop it right now! If you don't stop, I'm gonna tase you. You don't stop.
Southeast.
Yeah.
Towards the grapeseed.
Stop it right now!
Alright, so pursuit 1 is westbound Grapeseed Main off-road, continuing towards the residential area.
Stop it right now!
Second chase is parallel to the Grapeseed PD. Got into the car.
Why are you so fast? Give me a hot drop. Come here.
I'm gonna try to hot drop on this guy heading westbound towards Grapeseed Main.
Coming in for a hot
In
drop.
front of the arcade building.
Coming in for a hot drop. Hot
Going
drop.
eastbound.
I'm getting pushed.
Hot drop. Hot drop.
I'm running towards the soft flat.
Put him in cuffs. Do not resist. You're gonna be burned cuffs. Do not resist. Do not resist. Come on. Is he washed?
Hold a flashlight. You can beat them with the weapon.
One is currently northbound.
Go for a hot
parallel
drop
to
on this guy. I'm gonna
Grapeseed
stay. I'm gonna stay on him. Go for a hot drop. Run through the alleyways, coming out through Grape Street, Main. Running across Grape Street, Main, now heading southbound.
Around.
Running across the street back into the alleyways. Currently VCB. Taking a right, he's gonna be going continuing southbound towards the gas station. Stop trying to get in this dumpster.
And 4, we're running across the airfield westbound.
Yeah!
Hit him a couple times. I'm
Gonna be running northbound now through the alleyways, coming out into Grape Street, Main.
He's running. He's
Using his first aid
managing.
kit.
Somebody hot drop on this guy.
Eastbound.
I'm here.
Eastbound.
Mobile units BCB with him right now. I'm trying to go around to find him.
Southbound Grapeseed Main behind the residential area.
Tackle this guy.
5 in custody.
You're going for cuffs. Don't resist.
Don't resist, sir.
Are you washed?
Otherwise, you're gonna be tased.
Tase him! Tase him! Tase him!
I've got taser.
Ah, fuck.
Crawford! Wait, I can't change. I'm stuck. Keep going.
Our pursuit's currently back southbound, Grapeseed, Main.
I see 2 tasers, no gun out.
Got lethal.
Let's go.
Continuing southbound, Grapeseed, Main. Coming up on the clothing store. We're gonna go through the alley between the clothing store and the other.
Mobile, just cut around. Mobile, go cut around if you can.
Oh, I think he took a left.
He's on the ground.
He tackled me. He tackled me.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Give me those hands. Give me him. Get him.
Going for cuffs.
Oh, fuck.
Putting you in the wall, too. 195.
God, but we don't say going for cuffs because that makes you sound like a little robot drone boy, okay?
Okay.
No, going for cuffs. Say something cool like, give me those wrists. Stop resisting. Surrender.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, you know?
I just thought we always had to like yell it out, like
No,
fucking.
That's a no pixel thing.
That's a no
Okay.
pixel thing. We
Alright.
don't do that. We don't do that. Metzka, he's gonna
Give me
hear that and
those
he's gonna shoot you.
Metzkel.
Yeah.
Metzkel.
Give me those wrists.
Yep. All right, that's really good.
Good shit, nice and quick.
Let's all
Get in, y'all.
go to.
Get in.
He's probably just gonna TP.
Everybody get a grapes code so ASAP.
Oh, well, no, they're coming back to the clothing store.
We got 11 minutes.
Oh god, 11 minutes. Oh my god.
Where do you want us to go?
Grapesy clothing store.
All right.
Oh god.
Ow.
Oh. Oh god. Are we getting in? Oh god. Oh god.
Dude, I cannot roleplay in my normal voice at all. Like even in this shit.
I hate it so
Why do you
much.
think I'm
I can't
glad
do it.
I do my my voice is my character's voice.
That's good.
Miles, did you hear the Crim character I
Armory.
made while doing this?
It's the armory right here. What
My new Crim's he's a kid that violent video games made him do crime.
That's actually hilarious.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, man, just Call of Duty did this.
There's an armory inside the clothing store if you need stuff. Get bullets and a vest and ammo.
You like my grapeseed colors gun? I tried to have it be yellow, but it didn't do it.
Turn off God mode.
Is yours off?
No.
Okay. That's why mine's on, because you keep unloading clips into me.
I don't know what you're talking about. The animation your head does when I'm backed up is so funny. Astro, do you have God mode on?
Yeah. Oh, this is insane.
Look at his head.
Oh my god.
He opens his mouth and he's like, oh, oh my god. Okay, we're about to do shooters in the Grapeseed gas station. Do we have the cars outside? Okay,
Yeah.
We've got
I am
9
taking out God
minutes.
mode for this.
Good.
Taking it off.
Get inside the gas station. How many should we have? I think we're gonna have 2 inside and maybe a surprise outside shooter. Who knows?
Oh, nice.
Maybe. Who knows? Astro, you wanna be a shooter as well? Or do you wanna lead the charge? You wanna lead the PD charge?
I can do that.
Okay. Fluffy, get in there with sophomore. Get a criminal outfit. Both of you go to the gas station.
Wait, we gotta make a rule. Miles can't be a shooter.
Why not?
What do you mean? We all know why not.
Why
Yeah,
not?
watch out for Miles.
17 years of PUBG under your belt. That's why, dude.
Game's only been out for 8 years.
No, we have to prepare for the day that we all eventually come
Happy 8 year.
into
Happy
contact
birthday.
with Jim Littleman.
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna do it, guys.
Happy
Be
birthday.
careful.
Can I change here?
I think Mantis made it so you could.
I can't.
Oh. I can fix
Just wanted to put my vest on, that's all.
Yeah, it's fine.
I lost my vest earlier.
Okay.
Are we good to roll
Here we
out?
go.
Just go to the gas station? Or you
get
wanna
in your
wait?
cop cars.
Get in your
Go.
cars. Normal patrol.
How many cars we got?
Are we doubling up again, or what's going on?
We only got 3 cars parked outside, so.
Here, I'll drive us.
Alright, sounds great. Thanks, Mills.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, my name's Jello, by the way.
Jello? All right. Hell yeah.
All right, Miles, I'm ready. I'm gonna do that thing we talked about.
We're just driving around, right?
Yeah.
My fucking cop run is so slow, dude.
Yeah, mine. I think mine is slow, but compared to someone else, like someone else's.
Okay,
the other
guys,
runs
we
are
just
really
had
small, like,
we just had a
slow.
13 Alpha inside the Group C gas station. That's 78. The shooters inside. One's wearing a white shirt. One's got a black motorcycle helmet.
Lima 576.
And I'll do Stubble's final words.
Lima 2076.
78! Shot fire! Group C gas station! Shot fire! There's a suspect! Ah!
2276.
Lima 2.
Lima 2076.
Lima 16's 20.
Make yourself known, SPD!
I want the last unit watching the street across.
Make yourself
Shot
known!
fired, 78. Suspect behind the
Shots
count.
fired.
Get out of it. Do not breach without other people.
I think one is down. Nope, one is behind the counter still.
Alright, I want all units stacked up on the doors. Get ready to breach.
One suspect down.
3, 2, 1, breach. Go, go, go.
Watch the back, watch the back, watch your left.
Clear in the back. 3. One down.
2 suspects. It's clear.
Alright, clear.
Alright, let's check
Doors
the
clear, get
outside.
him in custody.
Bathrooms are locked. We don't.
So keep an eye on the outside. Make sure. Oh God.
Suspect on the
Outside,
flag
outside.
northbound Grapeseed, Maine. Open fire on that vehicle.
Watch out for the propane tank. All right, 2 of you get inside, secure the suspects. The rest of you get on the gas station roof.
Lima
Wait
5
for them
is
to come
secured.
back.
Grape C22.
All right, we're
Okay, I
good
got
here.
the-
If you got, we already got him.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Where's the second one?
Boys behind the counter.
Keep them busy. Going on the
Where are
block.
they?
Across the road by the propane tank. I don't have visual because there's a bush in the way.
I'm gonna be cutting across the street here.
Lima 16 securing the passenger or the suspect.
Another suspect down. Another suspect down. White skirt. Moving around the
Suspect
backside.
across the street is down. Watch out for the black ball.
Officer down, officer.
MRPE, make yourself known.
South side, on the roof. Cross.
South side on the roof, copy.
Be careful with the gas pumps.
I'm gonna be moving up here, moving up a little bit here. Just want to make it known, chat, that I've drilled every single one of them.
All right, Gibson's wait for another unit. Don't push
Gen
that guy
4,
on your own.
I'm not. Gen 4, I'm just
Gibson,
moving
wait.
up. I'm just moving up a little bit.
Lima 5 pushing.
Gibson, I'm coming behind you.
All right, Ray, Gibson, Rigsby, push up. Everyone else, keep at the gas station.
Fuck! I shot down to everybody.
I need more units to support. I've got 2 officers down. Southbound
Copy,
Grape
Dion,
Street.
get up there.
They're coming around.
If you're down as a cop, you can revive yourself.
Stand by on VCB.
Suspect description. Last scene.
Didn't have visual. Shots were coming from roadside. Coming from southbound Grape Street.
Units be advised, Lima 16 to the store line.
Gonna be clearing up the backside. Can I get a unit with me to clear up the backside of this warehouse?
Grape C22.
I'm gonna be going on top of the roof here.
Alright, me and Beyond will take the right side. We're pushed now.
Status on the shots at the gas station?
Code 4. Moose, head southbound on Main Street. Go get that last suspect.
Shots fired coming from Wonderland.
Pushing up.
Pushing towards the van. Stand by.
Yeah, he's on the roof of Wonderama.
Gen 4, I'm gonna be wrapping around the backside.
He's trying to get my ass.
Just keep up the comms on this, guys. You guys see anything?
I don't have visual yet. But
I've still got
there's,
visual. It looks like he's dressed in black. I think he's got a motorcycle helmet on. I see a reflective visor. He's on the roof of the arcade, the Wonderama. He's just running in circles up there. He knows
Got
I'm
it.
up on the roof.
Got another suspect up there in the blue. Gonna be up.
Did I get him? Did I get him?
Yeah, they know I'm up on the roof taking pot shots.
Officer down.
I'm gonna get a vantage point on one of the roofs. Stand by.
Still got visual on the individual in the blue shirt. VCB on the.
Just jump down. Individual blue just jumped down to the south side.
Individual with the motorcycle
You can
helmet
stand
in
yourself.
black.
Yeah, I
is
had
still
to
up
wait.
On the roof.
If you're down, revive yourself. Get back up there.
Oh, I'm about to fucking go hard, chop.
Bjorn, keep them busy. Gibson and I are going around the side.
There's no way up.
We're not here for the.
Still got
We're here
eyes
for the
on
blue
the
shirt.
motorcycle helmet. Still taking shots at me.
No.
Keep him busy.
One suspect down. 2 suspects down. Got them both.
Holy
shit. From
Good shit, guys.
That was
Good
so
shit.
cool.
Shit. All right, I'm
All right,
getting
we gotta pick it up for the next thing.
up. I'm getting up. I think. I don't know.
No, no.
It's kind of scuff.
That flick.
Nice.
No, that flick on Miles
This is
was
the
crazy
funniest
just
shit,
now.
dude. Just blind shooting.
Oh, the blind shooting is so good.
That was so good. Come on, man.
I love the blind shooting. It's
I was
so
doing
funny.
it. Okay, I did not. Oh.
I killed Rigsby by just doing this.
I did
man.
not know that you could shoot through the windows in that 24/7.
Yeah,
Rigsby
we're
was
up.
just doming me through the window, dude.
Which key
All right, everybody.
Bro.
That was
F1,
good.
did you stand
we'll
up?
debrief after the next thing,
Or
but
what?
everybody teleport
to do the blind
Oh, you're literally just clicking mouse 1. If you
a
have it up
hard
and you're
lesson.
like taking cover,
Teleport
with
to a
Q,
hard lesson.
If I just like try it, just like with a gun.
Chat, I downed them all.
Oh, however you like, whatever you do to take cover, whatever that bind is. Oh, is Q your tackle? Oh, whatever you do to like do this shit, you know what I mean? And then you literally just, your character will automatically fire.
I could not be a felon.
Okay, no, that was okay. I see that.
So she ran over somebody chasing somebody else, or
This is so funny.
LSSD, was that right?
I can't.
Teleport to a
Like
hard
a whole
lesson.
song about the cloning. This is where it
Everybody
happened.
use your camera if you get the film grain.
I'm gonna be that guy, but she was going westbound when this happened.
Get the film
I've already
filter,
got the
use your
film.
camera.
I've already got the film grain when I loaded in. Pretty dope.
Use your camera, it gets rid of that. Use
Use
your camera, it gets
this
rid of
popped up in my shorts 2 weeks ago.
For everyone else, or is it just me?
Huh? She was going westbound.
Is the fella still up?
It's a lie. It's
This
a
was-
1060 at the power station, buddy.
The fact that this is being created is so funny.
Okay, now it's lore accurate. Good job.
Yeah, what up, Dank? Sorry, bro. I've been locked on this fucking. I've been locked in on this academy. Sorry, Chad. I've been kind of neglecting you guys a little bit.
How could she how could she do this?
Bro, where's Ricky? I don't have room. Give me his. Can someone cone creep you?
the fucking large gun is funny.
Man, was those
for Morgan? Oh my
Alright,
god.
we're locking in, we're locking in. Awesome. Everyone, get ready.
Fucking go.
Alright, we're locking in. Alchemist is about to speak about Cassidy rights and stuff. Then we're going into a real serious talk.
No, I wouldn't say that, but it's been fun. It's been really good.
Ooh, I'm on this side. Quickly,
I
let me
just have to
move
deal with
away.
Jenny Blonde. Don't make me.
Oh yeah.
Stand you.
What the hell did I do?
Live, breathe.
Lawyers aren't free anymore.
Potty boss.
Oh, okay.
For certain areas, go.
You need a liar.
No. Saved it. I saved the Cassidy riots on my phone, and I have a bit where I pull out my phone and then read it to them off my phone.
Oh my god, there's so
I
many.
think it is. You're wrong, by the way.
The sheriff from my old from one of my old servers, like,
That's my
did a
captain.
recording.
This next part is
sound
important.
effect,
Make
like,
sure you guys are paying attention, all right? This next part is very important to your job.
Paying attention.
Like, if it's
You
a
know
long
what? That's
recording
so
thing.
smart.
Yeah, I think so.
It's been important, but this next part is very important. You're gonna use it every single day, okay?
What the fuck?
It even had the little rewind sound effect too.
Brooklyn Baker.
Oh my god, I love that.
Do you need taser cartridges? H3.
Party wagons, I miss those things. Look at them.
Oh, I just took a bunch of mine.
Man, I'm here for my last. What the hell?
Happening here?
You took mine.
It's not hard.
It looks like it was a hard lesson. Oh, wait, is this where?
What?
This is where it happened.
This is where Stallone killed the guy, and I remember coming.
This is where.
Oh my god, this
I remember
is.
when it happened.
It's like, where were you when the sloaning happened, you know?
Being a corrupt PMS captain.
The DOA. Buses for.
I think that'll block traffic.
Block
I
the
guess that
locals
works.
who are just really just doing the most.
I'm corrupt. No.
Put on now.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Like I said, pay attention, lock in. And make sure you're
Lock
listening.
it in. Shut the fuck up for a minute. We're almost through the home stretch of this thing. So you know, let's get to the fun part. Totally knew that I was going to be talking about this today, but I guess as the person who wrote the case law on my judge, I should probably know what it means. So in the actual United States, we've got the Miranda rights. But for the purposes of Onyx, we have got the State versus Gage Cassidy, which is mostly the exact same case law. It covers the two basic rights that are covered by Miranda: the right to remain silent. You know, anything you say or do can and will be used against you, as you've heard people say 100,000 times on the TV show Cops. The right to have an attorney present during any and all questioning, and throughout the charging process. For our purposes, we added one additional prong to this, and that is the right to contest any charges pressed against them in a bench trial, provided that one's available. It doesn't guarantee that a bench trial is going to happen every time. We know that, you know, cops get sleepy and have to go to bed. We know that warrants happen. We know that, you know, are not always available. There's a billion different reasons that a bench trial could not happen, but they have the right to ask for one, is basically what this means. So the way that Miranda rights typically break out, and the way that our Cassidy rights typically break out, is whenever somebody is placed into custody and whenever they are being interrogated. So this could be as simple as you have detained somebody on scene, you have handcuffed them, and you are asking them questions. That could be the, you know, they're in custody.
I was the first thing to know Cyrus badge.
That's interrogation. Read them their fucking Cassidy rights. It's that straightforward. It could be as complicated as you have performed a full arrest of their person, you've gotten them over to EMT, they've gotten medical treatment, and now they're down in the holding cell. One mistake that a lot of I'm gonna say petty argumentative cops make, they say, well, I'm not asking you any questions, so I don't have to read you your Miranda rights. Ha ha ha. That's not true. That's not how it works. Because those rights also attach at the point where you're processing the person. Whenever you're processing somebody, you have to inform them that they have the rights to a lawyer and things like that. So the two opportune times that you're going to do it is if they're in custody and you're interrogating them, or you're about to press charges on them. So those are the two primary points at which you're going to read them these rights. Questions, comments, concerns, things that I missed about that?
Oh my god.
That's the thing I definitely knew I was talking about today.
Question. Really question. Question.
We have to go up to the desert too far away.
This is probably one of
Got a
the
question.
things that ever happened in life.
Someone in the
We need a
question
microphone.
about the Miranda rights.
Well, we're getting a microphone.
It's a really stupid question, but I've heard it both ways. You have to read Cassidy writes to a person who's unconscious.
What?
There are no stupid questions.
Oh my god. I'm fucking joking.
Damn.
Okay, is this thing on again? I'm going to assume that this thing's on.
Thanks.
For the purposes of role play, wait until your suspect has gotten fucking medical before you read them the Miranda rights or the Cassidy rights. Don't be reading the Cassidy rights to an unconscious body on a scene or somebody that you've recently shot in the neck. If you've gotten medical, then read them to them while you're transporting them down or once you got them in the cells.
I just want to read it to like a dead person.
Yo, chat, how we doing? Everybody doing good, chat?
I had to read my
It's been a fun day so far.
It's crazy.
Starting on?
Yes.
Now?
Screaming.
Yes, it is.
I don't know.
Oh, hello. I've got me a question.
You turned it off. You turned it off.
It's off now.
Do it again. Turn it back on.
Hello, I'm
Go.
Miles, and we're gonna be talking over the next couple of slides. I've got sophomore here. We're gonna freestyle a couple of stuff that we want to talk about with just expectations with patrol and being how to role play and as a cop and a bunch of other stuff. But I did want to just
Yeah, what
draw
up, too
attention
tall?
to why we are here at this current location. In front of you all with a thumbs up is disgraced officer Sloan Morgan, who one time last year was driving a Buffalo Code 3 at 115 miles per hour to a beating, and then ran over this guy who had no phone number and no photo in the MDW, and she just fucking murdered the shit out of him. He's dead. He permed. He got hit, and she got fired for it.
Yep, good
So that's
day.
why
Yep, I
we don't
remember.
Code 3 for no reason, because you could kill someone and get
remember.
fired, and that's a hard
The
lesson
DOA.
everybody should know. Later on today, when you will go through processing, you will all use this guy's profile. You'll use his state ID as a way to remember how to process, but also how to drive with your lights and sirens on. And also, for Rad Stars, you can see the photo behind me. They were going west, not east. Checkmate, motherfucker. Sophomore's gonna go into a little thing, and then I'm gonna jump over it. Sophomore's gonna take the mic.
What are you doing?
Well, that's what I was saying. He's going east, not west. That's what I was. He's going the way I was pointing it.
Excuse me.
Just letting you guys know, I'm gonna be like.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Everyone can hear me? All right, guys, please don't. Sorry, everyone's talking right behind me. So what we wanted to bring up. So we wanted to talk about, Mendes touched on this a little bit, but it's something that I feel like while we have this OC Academy, it's really important to talk about just the fundamentals behind role-playing in PD. The basic thing, like Mendes talked about, we want this to feel like you're also at your own story. You're not a, in this PD, we try not to make you feel like you're a mechanic for other people. We want you to have your own story, but at the end of the day, your job and your whitelist is to help facilitate roleplay overall in the server. And I want the mentality for all of you to be, how can I help this and how can I enable this and grow this situation? Whether it be showing up to a scene that's goofy, whether it be showing up to a scene that's serious. We know people badger about read the room all the time, but to be honest, like try to be as malleable as you can in the roleplay. Play to the highest of the character's intelligence when needed. I mean, some of us have really fucking stupid characters, and you might have a dumb character that shows up to a scene that is super fucking serious. It's totally okay to hold on to that and keep playing dumb, but it's also okay to like lean into it a little bit and maybe play to the level of intelligence that you feel is needed for the situation, if that makes sense. Now, one of the biggest things too, like I said, I want your mentality and we want your mentality to be, how can I extend this? How can I forward this? How can I make this as good as possible? It doesn't necessarily mean extending scenes to be longer. What we mean by extending is like, how can this turn into something in the future? Whether it be your own character's story, a mini arc for someone else, being the bad guy, being the good guy who lets someone off that is like forwarding them to like change their life, whatever it may be. It doesn't matter. But you're, like Mantis said, you're upheld to a different standard, and it's not that you're upheld to it for no reason. You're hired onto this role as a whitelist, you are exemplary role players that we know can fit the bill, and we know you know how to do it. So basically, really try to have fun with it, because when you're having fun, everyone else is having fun. Was there any little thing that I'm forgetting? Oh, the bullet points. I have bullet points. Hold. Oh yeah.
Of the bullet points.
So for tangenting off of that.
Yo, the mic's not on. Mic's off.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So on Onyx, we have a lot of different calls, and we intentionally have calls
bully her.
that stack with other ones. For example, 37 calls in other servers you might be a part of, and at times in the past on this server, a 37, boom, drug sale calls, right? Even though it's 37 is suspicious activity, on Onyx, it could be like 6 different things. So OOC, you might mechanically know what a call is, but treat every call like you don't, like you kind of don't. Even though they're like, aside from the ones, of course, you do, but like a 37 could be someone robbing an ATM, it could be drug sales, it could be someone pickpocketing, it could be anything. We want you to roll up to these calls, not with, oh, it's a 37, you're at an ATM, I know it's an ATM robbery. Talk to these people, investigate every call as if you don't know for sure. It just leads to better roleplay, even if you know OOC what they might be doing, because based on the mechanics, you know that a handoff for sure is drugs, or you know for sure they're standing at ATM, they have to be robbing it because of the call. Just talk to them, roleplay, just treat that, please. We intentionally make the 37s vague, so it extends and enables roleplay for people to talk their way out of situations, for you to be malleable and create situations that aren't going to be seen every time. God forbid you roll up to the same call for the 5,000th time. You know exactly how the mechanic goes. It's boring. We don't want you to feel like a fucking robot. We don't want you to feel like you're just
Oh, sorry. You're doing great.
Shot.
Anyways, that's pretty much it. Just I'll let Miles go with the next steps.
You are now a koala.
Okay. Just to bounce back, rewind right to the start of the academy. One of the first things we went over, there was the uniform and vehicles and all that shit. It's really, really important to have the mindset when you're on patrol, why these restrictions are in place. Right now, we just have the Aleutian, the Buffalo, and the motorbike. Obviously, that is about to change massively. The fleet is going to be extremely, extremely expansive. There's going to be different vehicles, and it's incredibly important that you understand the strength that you have. It's like, how strong is the sword that you yield? And if you're just bringing buffaloes to, you know, tiny little dog shit local cars, or you drive around in a motorcycle, you need to have the mindset of what's going on the other side. It's important for people to be afraid of the law. It's important for people to, be like the underdog against the law. We need to be strong, right? We need to be powerful, but we don't need to be overwhelming. And that goes into the foot chases that we just went over. I know with my group, we were hammering in about the limits, about making sure that you have that 2-to-1 ratio. You've got that single mobile unit, but it's incredibly important when you're on patrol of thinking, you know, why am I on this call? I'm a motor unit. This car in front of me is a tiny little bison. I really should not be on this call. You need to have that mindset when you're going to these situations about, you know, should you be involved, and how healthy is it creating an environment. So stop tackling, guys. Please stop tackling. That's the thing we wanted to touch up on the vehicle thing from earlier. Some other bullet points. God, these local cars. That we wanted to go over, just like various comments that have either popped up because I've had to see an admin ticket about it, or people have done it without thinking about it. Just various bullet points that, you know, we can take questions on. So one of them is, your stream is not a body cam. For the love of God, please don't just be like, I'm going to review my stream and I'm going to make my report based off that. You're basically metagaming yourself. It puts people at an unfair advantage. We don't have body cams in character for a reason. If we wanted to, we would create that, but we don't. It's not a thing we do. If we do ever have body cams, you'll be the first ones to know because we'll announce it. But your stream is not a body cam. You can't just recap it and do a report, you know, perfectly. If you make a mistake on a report, that's okay. If you misremember a situation, just make sure you say you don't recall. Don't purge yourself, because that'll fuck you up big time. And also, don't use your streams for screenshots. You know, after a chase, you're like, this person was running on foot. I'm just gonna and add that to the report. Job done. Now I've got them in 4K running away. You use the camera in game. Use your phone in game camera. Just don't use the stream, stuff like that.
Bro, I didn't even know cops were doing that shit.
Fall down. This might be crazy for some of you, but that's bad. Don't do that. Okay, if you got shot down, it's very important to roleplay your injuries, even if you just got shot in the vest. It is terrible responding to a 13 Alpha. It's one person on the ground, and then you're instantly there, and then the person's like, Red Buffalo, Red Bison, guy with a black mask. He's got a gun. He's got a green jacket. Because now we're responding on scene, and it puts us in a really awkward place where we have to be like, what, guys, the guy just got shot. He's delusional. Who knows what he's saying? But we're getting like a perfect description. You got shot, just, you know, be woozy. You know, be like, you know, you don't know. Role play out the fact that you're stunned. You know, you don't have to be role playing out a bullet to the head every single time you get shot, because sometimes you get shot over really dumb shit, and it's pretty frustrating. No one's expecting you to have to go to the ICU and bench your character for months. But if you got shot, just at least play it slow. You know, you don't have to be unconscious. You can just be woozy, drowsy. Just no call outs and exact details, because that kind of defeats the entire point of why you got shot, probably. So that's console down. Next one is going to be repairing cars during active chases. Similar to that, we don't want people. If you repair a car, you're essentially resetting your car. If it's out, then it's out. You know, that's just how it goes. It takes a while for your car to break. It's probably gonna change, but for now, if you have to use like a mechanic shop, don't use Benny's, man. That shit's ass. Don't use it unless you're shift 3 and you have to. But I've gone, I think it's 16 months since I've used Benny's. Some of you probably don't even know Benny's is a thing, but some people use it all the time. And cut that shit out. Just take the extra minute or two to find someone to roleplay with them. It's pretty shit. Don't use Benny's, but if you have gone through a repair, you're out. You're done. It's just like if you go down during a situation, you can't return it. Your car has basically gone down. You're out. Maybe you jump in someone else's car that's still in the situation, get picked up, but if your car's out, you're out of the chase. Next
Huge. Pits.
I'm getting whispers in my ears.
Want me to do pursuit numbers?
Yeah, if you wanna tap in, because I just did a bunch of bullet points.
Hey, can you hear me? Yes. All right.
Yes.
Pursuit numbers. You guys just went over foot pursuits. We'll talk about that. Pursuit numbers in general. Onyx, we have a rule of 4. A lot of people come from servers on this. This server has a lot of people from different servers. Some have a rule of fucking 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 12. Rule of 4. Sometimes people that are used to servers where it might be rule of 6, rule of 8, rule of 12, they assume and they like have that mentality that more shit's gonna happen. It's perfectly okay in our PD to, if it's one person in a stolen shitty car, just one unit, just run that shit. Just 1v1, that's totally okay. We try to have like around 1 extra unit per person. If there's a car that has, 4 people in it, yeah, sure, 3 illusions. Just with our units, we like to be, like, I'm using the term malleable a lot, but we really try to malleable to what's best for the situation. Just because it's a pursuit doesn't mean it takes 3 people or needs 3 people. Of course, situations that require 78s, things like that, we'll up it, but just really try to think about, okay, what is the call stemming from? What is the level of aggression? Do I need to be here? I know right now in the server, while there's there's a lot of the same crime going on, we tend to forget about that sometimes, but it's totally okay with, for example, Sammy Sharkbait in a fucking go-kart doesn't need 3 people. You know what I mean? Be okay with having 1, 2 units on a call. If you need 3, you need 3, but be okay with being a lower rank and calling people off of things, or just being anyone who's primary. Feel free to call people off. Feel free to ask for more. We're all kind of playing it by ear on each situation and what it involves. The SOPs are there, but those are standard. What matters first and foremost is the role play and the situation that you're responding to. Does that make sense? And then same goes for foot pursuits. 3 people, like we just did all this stuff with, but with foot pursuits, just make sure that you're not overwhelming people. At the end of the day, we want to make sure people have a chance to get away. As cops, it's okay for people to get away. It's perfectly fucking cool. We're not trying to do things to play kid gloves and make sure they do, but it's okay if they do, so that's why we have these unit limits. We got 3 on a foot bail. If there's way too much, be like, why the fuck am I here? What am I doing? Take a look in the mirror. Give it a smooch or punch it. I don't know. Whatever works for you. But you could probably not be there. Was that what we were talking about for pursuit, Smiles?
Sure. I don't know if this mic's back on, but hopefully it is. We're gonna be moving on to the actual slide. We might bounce back into more like free-for-all stuff. But really quickly, for like patrol guidelines, let's take a look at slide number 36. Or is it 37? I don't know. It's one of them, 36 or 37. So really quickly, you're a cop. There's a lot of stations. That's the beauty of our department. We've got 7 stations that are active at the moment. It really doesn't matter where you patrol. There's various different regions in character where, why you pick that station. But if you're part of the Paleto department and you find yourself in the city, you're part of LSPD, there's a lot of crime going up in Paleto. It doesn't matter if you're responding to that. You're a cop. There's quote-unquote jurisdictions, but it's more like patrol-focused areas. But you can just patrol where the crime's happening, So make sure you have that mindset. Big bullet point, while on patrol, LEOs are expected to obey all traffic laws. I'll put my hand up and say, sometimes I don't do that. But if you see that, and feel free to pull over other cops or, try to keep people accountable. But sometimes, something. So many red lights, but try to obey them, because then you look like a hypocrite if you're doing traffic stops. But in regards to responding to crawls, it is really important to do it based off proximity. If you have a 1060 in Grapeseed and there's 4 Grapeseed units at the hangar, and then you call, I'm 76 from MRPD, it's just kind of like, why? Let's get those 4 units that are just sitting around doing fuck all and get them to go to it. And it's the same vice versa. We're going to really make sure that we prioritize the units that are close to it, because they're going to be able to probably actually get a response, especially when it comes to calls in the county, as there is a little bit of a delay for calls coming into the county because it's got worse phone service. That's +1. But make sure that if you're close to a call, go to it. If there's something in front of you, go to it. Make sure you're announcing it on the radio. It's very important because sometimes we have people silently attaching, silently going to a call, and it's a 1060 that just needs 2 or 3 units. And then
I'm so happy we're going
to
over all this shit, Chad.
Awkward. Gotta break some people off. So as it says in the last bullet point, units required for the type of call. To make sure you have that mindset, because while it might be like, it's very easy to say, yeah, you could come. You could have overbearing officer presence, and then it kind of like pigeonholes the criminals into not being able to really have a room for escape because there's just overwhelming officer presence. Then it just goes into codes. You all know that. You all know the codes. But it's really important that we follow those, especially as we were saying earlier, when you're transporting like 95s, for example. You don't want to be just code 3ing throughout the entire state with a suspect custody. You can go slow. You can have that dialogue roleplay. You go nice and quiet. It's also extremely useful. The amount of 37s or 1060s that we've lost because we got some knucklehead blaring in code 3, when if they just went a little bit quieter, give us that breathing room to stake it out, we'd be more successful. So it's really important to know when a code 1, when a code 2, when a code 3. It's pretty simple. Code 3 is your emergencies. The way I view it is you kind of want a code 3 for felonies or things that, it's emergency, right? It's urgent. You need to get that. There is no room for the stakeout. While code 2 is just going to a crime that needs immediate presence, but it doesn't need you to go in guns a-blazing, and you're going to have that stakeout time, which is going to be with code 1. Slide! Can someone put the next slide? I don't know if anyone's got the next slide. Nice. Everybody turn to slide 37.
To think there's 2 days of
We were
this.
already on 37.
Ooh, slide 37.
Slide 38, everybody.
Ooh, slide 38.
That's 38 on my screen. Okay. As units arrive on scene, they are required to announce to dispatch they are 1023. Example of this would be, hey, man, try to have a character that actually makes sense on the radio. I'm a captain, so do as I say, don't do as I do. But you want to make sure that you actually you want to call out. You're 23. It's pretty simple. As a cop, you just want to drop your call sign, what you're doing, where you're doing it. It's the same for everything. Calling you 23, calling you, in a 1080, all that stuff. It's the same exact system. The initial unit on scene will establish scene control. That's making sure that you're calling out exactly what's going on. You're setting the tone. You're going to be the first responder. Don't try to be that person that just arrives on scene and then sits in the car like a knucklehead. If there's people walking around, it's really, really unimmersive to have just cops just sit in the car and just be like, hey, what's going on? You know, you're a cop. You either got to de-escalate or escalate. You got to get scene control. Don't let the criminals have scene control. That's a really important thing. You know, you want to respond to what they're doing, but you want to make sure that you're not just getting stepped over. As it says in the second bullet point, you got to quickly ascertain the situation, provide the following information. So verification of the location if necessary, a more accurate description. So you're responding to shots fired at a Clinton gas station. You would, you know, verification of the, if more necessary, you're saying, you know, they're inside the gas station or they're out back of the gas station. So you're saying exactly where they are in regards to the actual 20. Calling out vehicles on scene. You know, maybe there's a blue and color Stratum parked outside, black and color Bison leaving from the scene. Individuals on scene. You know, you've got 2 downed individuals to the side of the car. Maybe you've got 3 armed gunmen.
Oh,
you're gonna be calling out exactly what's happening. Basically, as the responding officer, you're a narrator. You're explaining what you're seeing, but you also need to be at the same time getting involved with it. Don't just be the cop that sits in the car on the radio silently. You're not giving any dialogue to the criminals or the victims on scene. You just sat there taking a good like 2-minute segment just to describe exactly what's happening. You need to be on the radio, explain what's happening as you're pulling up, dismounting as fast as possible, and starting that dialogue with the actual suspect or the victims as soon as you can. You're also going to be directing where you need people. You know, are they going to the victim? Are they going to the suspect? Are they going out back? All that kind of stuff. And then the last bullet point is the established control of the scene to ensure the individuals understand they're not free to leave, if necessary, physically restrained individuals. As I went through with my group, you need to verbalize pretty much everything you're doing. And a huge thing is, yeah, your lights are on and police presence is being established. You need to verbalize, hey, you're detained. Hey, you're not free to go. You know, you're on the scene of the crime. As soon as you can, get on the megaphone. You know, just shout, nobody move! And, you know, everybody's going to stop you like, oh, shit, the cops. You know, maybe get the ball against the wall. Or I've been doing a thing recently where I've been telling people to put their hands up and put on the top of the car. It's really fun. It's just like that little bit of extra immersion. It's important to establish that you have the dominance. You're the cop, and they're here to follow your orders. And if they don't, well, I guess they're evading or resisting. Slide 38. Dominic Toretti. Is that guy still here? I'm not doing that. Yes.
Hello everyone, I'm Mantis. That's how he talks, right? Okay, hey guys, what's it called? Booking a report, because Mantis said he was going to go through it because he wanted to go through it, and now he's not here. Booking facilities, there's a bunch of stations all around the state. Even if, quote unquote, the police department isn't functional, that doesn't mean the booking facility isn't. Davis PD, whilst there is no Davis PD, there is still a Davis Police Department. There's a station that you can process people at. Same with, actually, let me not say, Davis is dead! Yeah, Davis is dead. Red Star let it go. What's it called? Booking procedures, once you have a suspect taken to a booking facility, it says escort a suspect into the building, but what we like doing is place, getting them in soft cuffs, because escorting people inside buildings is really, really fucky. Soft cuff them, have them follow you, get them into the building, get them towards the desk. There's always desks or water coolers around each of the stations before you enter the cells. Perform a secondary search of their person, remove any illegal contraband, return any contraband, anything that you're not seizing on them, and then seize their remaining possessions using, you would peek at the player, so you're using, left alt, taking a look at their character if you're at a water cooler or somewhere that you can see stuff, and then seizing their items. It's really cool because if you seize a player's items, and you search them afterwards, it gives you a separate inventory for their seized possession. Very, very important. Before you send people up to Bolingbroke, make sure they have nothing on their person before you send them up, because that's how stuff gets wiped. And the admins here can absolutely attest to the amount of fucking admin tickets that they get for, hey, I had this stuff.
Cool. Just wanted to get some of the fucking shots of that.
When I was arrested by cops. Yeah. Don't make admins have to do extra work. Yeah. If you're going to seize it, put it in the evidence locker. If you're going to give it back to them, put it in their seized inventory and then send them up. Basically, just perform a final search before they are going up to Bolingbroke. Make sure they have nothing in their person, because if they have it in their possession, that's probably going to get wiped. If they've not been identified and they don't have identification, you run their fingerprint. Same thing, you will peek at the player using your left alt and check fingerprints. The mechanic works anywhere on the server, but we roleplay it out as if you are running their fingerprints at a station. Whilst you can collect other players' fingerprints out in the field, those results will not be available to you in character and roleplay until you run those fingerprints at a fingerprint machine in a station. Basically, don't run their fingerprints out in the field and say, "Oh my God, it's XYZ person." About fingerprint kits. A first-time offender, they require a mugshot. Escort them into a mugshot room. If there isn't a mugshot room, just find a plain background, take their mugshot. All the MDW got updated like a month and a half ago. There is a separate section for mugshots. If you
Tofu just putting down a bunch of shit.
Characters with a civilian MDW, you know that there's. You can
Look at that fucking local car trying so hard.
State picture as well as their mugshot. Basically, the mugshot will be on the public-facing side that everyone can see, and the state picture is private. So if you're taking a mugshot, put it in the mugshot section. Mugshots are taken from waist up. Make sure there's nothing covering their face, no hats, no glasses, no masks. Don't have them do any silly poses. It's a mugshot. If they want silly poses, that's what the state picture is for. But for mugshots, we want to make sure that we can actually identify them, and we know this is XYZ person in case we need to place warrants out based on how they look on their profile in future dates. Once the suspect's been searched, you put them in a cell, exit and lock the cell, and then remove their cuffs. Basically, do not go into a cell with a suspect unless that suspect is restrained, because that's how you get beat down. That will do it on Hannah. Next slide. Please say someone can do it for me. Please.
Ba 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 ba.
Please. Someone. Your legacy. Yeah. Oh. What's it called? True. You will then draft their charges. Now, here's the important part. You'll get your MDW report up. Realistically, whilst you have a suspect in the cells, the only thing you should really be focusing on is drafting charges and evidence. You don't need to write a statement while you've got a suspect in the cells waiting for you to send them up. Statements can come later. Put your evidence in so you can decide on what possession-related charges, what shotgun-related charges you want to charge them with. Forget the statements, debriefs, they can be done later. Draft charges and then start processing them. We don't want to have people in the cells for hours on end as you get every single aspect of your report complete. You have 72 hours. You have 3 days to get a report done. You don't need to do it whilst you have somebody in the cells.
Bro.
Check if they have warrants on their profile. You've got officer discretion on charges. Don't start charges, but also don't go completely apeshit crazy on not charging them with half of the shit that they've done. Use your discretion. Obviously, you've got your chain of command in character. You've got your chain of command in character that you can talk to if you have got questions on charges, or if you've got questions on how much time you should be giving them. Use your in character chain of command, but you've also got officer discretion. We're not going to yell at you if you reduce time for people. Obviously, don't go crazy. Draft a charge. Yeah, just because you can charge someone with something doesn't mean you have to. Once you draft the charges, inform the suspects of their charges.
This is out of character.
If they request a lawyer.
This is out of character. This is all the changes they're doing to the server as far as PD goes.
Available. If there is an attorney available, make every effort to contact that attorney. If there is no available attorney, there is no available attorney. In Discord, we do have the bench trial request channel. If you really want to request an attorney, if you want to further the scenario,
they're basically revamping the PD, trying to make it more
shot on by people. If
Roleplay
you
friendly
want
and shit.
Attorneys in Discord. If they're not on the, if you want to, sure. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
And getting ready for the big update. So
Yeah, but it's always
we're
good
getting
to
everybody prepared for
stand a
that.
scenario where you can. If a
All the
suspect
cops.
requests a bench trial, request a bench trial in Discord. It's very simple. Tag judge, tag prosecutor if you don't have a prosecutor, so the district attorney's officer involved, and then list out who wants the bench trial and their charges. Easiest way to do so is just tag judge, prosecutor, take a photo of the suspects on the MDW and their charges, and the judge will assess that and decide whether they want to take the bench trial. If you've got any considerations that you want the judge to have before they accept or deny the bench trial, please also put it there. It comes back to what Watkins and I spoke about in the first module when it comes to DOJ interactions. Obviously, we are considerate of the judges are considerate.
Looks like we dropped a lot of cops though.
But also don't go too crazy on them. If they request a lawyer and they arrive at a booking facility, LEOs can escort them to the cell block. You can search the lawyer before they enter a secure location because you don't want lawyers going into police stations with the suspects whilst they have weapons. You don't need consent. You can just search them. Inform the attorney of the incident at hand. Basically,
But we're in the VR server. We're not on the main server.
Go through the charges that the client's facing. Give the attorney time to talk to their client, and then let the RP survive. What's it called? Continue. Hey, they might negotiate for charges to be dropped. They might talk to their client and say, "Yeah, you're fat, pal," or they may try and fight it. Like we said, you have officer discretion. If you want to drop charges, if they have after negotiating with an attorney, you can do that. All right, and after that, you are done with processing. Either you're going to court, you're releasing them on parole, which is not on the slides. Hey guys, we can release people on parole. Releasing people on parole is the exact same way as you are jailing somebody, except that you're jailing them for 0 time. Use your discretion in that. If somebody's getting all misdemeanors and they've been really nice and they've basically if you want to use your discretion in giving them parole, you can do that. You just jail them for 0 time. They won't be sent up to Bolingbroke, and they'll be on parole for however many months. If you're sending them to Bolingbroke, go on Radio Channel 7, contact DOC, that you're sending somebody up. If it's more than 25 months, you have this, the official SOP is more than 25 months, but if it's up to you. If you want to transport people to Bolingbroke and have a prison transport to the DOC, they might be able to do it for you. If you want to drive them out to Bolingbroke yourself, you can. I'm on the MDW. I'm trying to see what else goes in the slides. That's about it. Next slide.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
Yeah, there you go. If you want to jail parole suspect, you will use /jail, state ID, however much time. If they're going on parole, time is 0, and however much parole they have. Parole time is dependent on what charges they have. Not all charges have parole. In fact, most of our charges in our penal code don't have parole. You'll be able to tell if a charge that you're charging someone with has parole because it will tell you how much parole they have. While jailing the suspects, ensure to double check their state ID, not player ID. I need to change that. Warrants. Oops, my bad. Warrants. If they have an active warrant, you'll also process them for that warrant. You'll process that warrant in that warrant report. Don't merge charges. Just keep warrant charges separate. If the LEO is unavailable who put out the warrant, you don't negotiate the warrant charges. They can request a probable cause hearing, and a judge might take it and have a PC hearing, or they may review the report from outside of the server because of external MDW. Weapons licenses will be removed for 2 reasons: if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving a firearm, or if they're being charged with any felony B offense, even if they didn't use a gun. If you stab someone, that's an assault with a deadly weapon. That's a felony B, even though they didn't use a gun. You can remove their weapons licenses. Driver's licenses can be suspended by LEOs if they get 15 points on their license, or if they get DUI, which is automatically 15 points. Any other license has either maximum points that you can check in the MDW legislation, or if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving that license. DNA, you can collect DNA from a suspect if they give consent. You can also collect DNA if they are being arrested for violent felonies without a warrant. During DNA collection, you inform them that the DNA is being collected, then you use the mechanic, you will take a look at the player, peek at them, left alt, and then take/check DNA sample. You need a state ID to collect the DNA first, so get their state ID and then collect DNA. Felony A holds, if they've been charged with felony A crimes, it's just to give them the 9s, but just jail them for a bunch of 9s. If you build enough 9s, it would give them a life sentence that they won't get out.
On his keyboard.
There's an MDW form for prison hold notices that you fill out to inform the Department of Corrections that there's somebody on a felony A hold. They're not hot, they're felony A holds.
You were honking.
Suspects have the right to request an immediate bail hearing. You request bail hearings in the same way as a bench trial. If they have overdue fines, they are ineligible for bail hearings or bail.
Bad guys. Sorry.
All right, I'm nearly done yapping. Don't worry.
Cinematic came on Radstar's belly button with TikTok music.
Nice. All right. Reports. Fill out reports within 72 hours. If it's a felony A hold, fill them out within 24 hours because the district attorney's office has 48 hours to get it out up on the docket, or else the DOJ will release them from their bail conditions.
Hey.
Or will just release them from their felony A hold. I can attest to it. I've done it so many goddamn times. Write reports in layman's terms. You don't need to use 10 codes. Don't use 10 codes. Don't use call signs. Don't use technical jargon. The report needs to be able to be read in court without Elios having to explain terminology to lawyers or judges or the general public who don't know technical jargon. Yes, we have judges who have cop-outs who understand what a 1060 is, but not every judge knows what a 1060 is. Not every lawyer knows what a 1060 is. Plain speak, please. Reports must detail from when the original call was received to when the suspect was booked and processed. Basically, articulate every single step for everything that happened. You must establish a reasonable suspicion, your probable cause, and the basis for every single charge. FOIAs, we call them criminal record requests. They are dealt with on the MDW. Lawyers will fill them out on the MDW. You will get a notification on your phone and via Discord from the Onyx bot, the same bot that you use to get your external links. That a report that you're attached to is being FOIA'd. If you're the primary officer, the report is your responsibility to release. You are not the primary officer, but you're an officer involved. That notification is basically a reminder for you to check the report and make sure that you put your statement in. Okay. If you have questions, talk to your instructors because I want to get you guys out of here because we've been yapping to you for the last 40 minutes. We're going to be going into scenarios again. Basically, we're going to be doing a review of everything that you have learned today. You're going to be going into scenarios that your instructors are going to make up. It might be different to what you've been going through today. So you've been probably doing 71 calls or people with firearm. You might be going to 37 calls. Yeah, thanks, Astro. Yeah. You might be doing some different scenarios, maybe a 37 call, maybe a 31. Basically different, or a 1090. Actually, no, probably not a 1090. 1090's of tomorrow. Basically, 37s, 31s, maybe the same 1060 calls or 71s. You got 30 to 45 minutes, whoever that was, Tarif, sorry. Yeah, basically it'll go through everything from RS, finding your RS, finding your PC, going through your use of force, bringing a suspect into custody, then taking them to a booking facility and processing them. If you're going to be processing somebody, use the Chester Polaris profile, which is the dead guy that Sloan killed. This guy, we can use that state ID and that profile to process them for whatever charges. You can create MDW reports, just put like Academy at the start so that we can delete them afterwards. All right, go back into your groups and scenarios for the last 30-45 minutes and then we're done.
This is the fun part. Hype up. This is actually the fun part, I promise you.
All right, Group 6, you know what it is. Back to Grapeseed.
Back to Grapeseed, everybody.
Tofu.
Hold on to this.
Would it be a way for me to get more ammo?
Yeah, there should be an armory, right?
The armory is back here.
Oh yeah.
Thing on the left.
Yeah, I also need to grab ammo.
If you need armory, it's at the south side of the grapeseed hangar. Just look at the wall of weapons.
Ba 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 ba.
Excuse me, coming through.
There is also
Coming
food
through.
in the
Sorry,
runway
sorry.
table still.
Yeah. Didn't help that It didn't help that sophomore got back up and left.
Yeah, because then whoever was there with me ran out to help.
Yeah.
Poor Vinny, man. We got.
I just want to say that
Vinny and I were in there by ourselves talking to each other.
I fucking domed 4 people during that last shit. It was hilarious.
I ran out of ammo.
Listen, little clue for everyone. Make sure you have a vest when you're doing a scenario like that.
Yep.
Yee.
Okay.
Does anyone need a break?
I think we
Was that
kind of
the
just
time to
had
take a
one.
break?
Hold on, that's not the correct answer.
Oh, my bad.
Was that the break?
You
That
were
wasn't
paying
the break.
attention, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, they were talking about processing.
Do you guys, if you guys have any feedback on all this, if there's too much of one thing or
Ba 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 ba.
I think there's been way too much talking.
Hot take.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Okay, so the next thing, the last thing for today, God bless, is pretty simple. It's just patrol scenarios. So basically, we're gonna have a call pop off. Y'all gonna go to it. I don't think we're gonna evade, but we'll probably resist. And you guys gonna process all the way through processing. You know, transport back you. Gonna have them in the cell. Someone's gonna make an incident report. Someone's gonna document. People are gonna do possessions. You know, it's all of it. You know, the whole thing. Hey,
All
what
right.
are you doing in these parts, huh? This ain't your group.
No,
Get the hell
no.
outta
This is the
here.
right place. You're ours now.
Actually, yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
Hang on. We might take you.
Another southerner.
No.
What? No.
Oh my god.
Gone as quick as they came.
That's a grapeseed deputy too. That's not good.
Oh my god.
Deputy's that's a stretch. She doesn't know how to be a cop.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's a joke if you really knew, because she actually runs a P&T, but she just role plays. She has no idea what she's doing. Yep. Anyway,
them doubling up,
we'll have a
Miles?
job. Y'all get 95s. Y'all process. Y'all make an incident report. Just make sure whoever makes it, you put in the title Academy.
How much
And
are we
then,
evading?
I don't think we're evading. I think it's just resisting.
The evading stuff's tomorrow.
Yeah, evading's tomorrow.
The fun shit's tomorrow. Holy shit. The fun
Is it same groups for tomorrow as well?
Why? You don't like his?
No, I've been,
Oh my
God.
I've
You don't like this,
You
man?
don't like his, man?
I've been talking about how much fun we've been having, dude.
I'm glad
You
I'm
don't
here,
like
honestly.
this?
When I saw my name on your guys' list, I was so happy.
Yeah, 100%.
Fuck.
Yeah, same.
Miles saw
fucking
my
hell.
name and
Brooklyn
he
was
was
there.
like, fuck.
Hey,
Except for the other group.
if someone crashes, do they respawn in VR or do they have to rejoin VR?
If they die in VR, they die in real life.
Oh my god. What?
No.
Oh my god. I'll just teleport them.
They come back to VR.
Academy.
They might have to clock on it. They might have the duty on though.
Are we having them double up or are they going solo?
Double up. Double up. Double up.
When this is on?
Miles, are you going to TwitchCon this year?
Yeah, and I expect
Yeah.
my jacket.
Oh yeah.
I think we're too far deep for you to post it. Wait, how long is it? Like what? 5 months? 6 months?
It's been 5 months. Yeah, Miles left his jacket at TwitchCon, and I ended up taking it home.
Yeah, she was the last one at the Airbnb.
Yeah, I was the
It's
last
really
one at
nice. I got it
Airbnb.
from the airport. It was what brand is it? I don't know.
I don't know, but it's brown and white.
It was meant to be, I think 260, and I got it on like 70.
Damn.
It was on clearance, and it looks like a baseball jacket, like a
Yeah, it's
what the fuck
nice.
you
It's
call
like
it?
brown and white.
Oh, I get. I know what you're talking
Bomber
about.
jacket.
With the
Yeah, it's like it's a
varsity.
varsity. Yeah, it's a varsity jacket,
Uh-huh.
but it's like gold.
It's
like gold
yeah,
and
shit.
it's like a thin, it's like a
Okay.
thin version, thinner
Yeah,
version.
like silk almost. Very
Yeah,
nice.
it's silky.
My most expensive jacket I've ever bought, and then I
Yeah, he
fucking I
messages
lost
and
it.
he's like, is
TwitchCon hates
anyone
you, man.
still at the Airbnb? And I'm like, yeah, and he's like, I left my coat on the chair, and I'm like, oh god, I'll take it.
Yep. Well, we were in like a massive rush to leave. Yeah,
I was
similar
still
to that.
sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it was me and Bungo, and then I also left my one of my ad tags, and I thought I disabled it, but I looked yesterday. It's in Australia because Bungo grabbed it for me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That thing's doing
How
a
long does an
wall
AirTag
call
last?
Forever. I
Holy
think.
shit.
No,
Was
I
it
think
the
I think it's got charged for like 2 or 3
Yeah.
years.
Was it the one from your shoe?
No, it's my backpack. I've still got my shoe on.
Your shoe and that was
Anyway,
hilarious.
we're ready, right? How many suspects we want? How many cops we gonna want to? We lost Artemis, by the way. She's dead. She died in VR.
R.I.P.
No, she's
R.I.P.
dead.
R.I.P.
Yeah, she's dead.
That was my partner.
I'm sorry, man.
My condolences.
Yeah, sorry for your loss.
Oh man, we might have to take Diana. Darn. They just texted me actually saying something.
I'm thinking of 31 or 37. You said Diana. She just popped up over there.
Look at that.
Hey.
Huge.
Look who
Hey.
comes crawling back.
Huge.
I was told I was allowed to leave without telling anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
down one, so.
Okay. Yeah, we just lost the kid.
No one's paying attention.
Hey, who cares?
Hey, I'm not the only southerner now.
Oh.
Well, that's just a. That's
Yeah,
oh, I can
this
be
is-
very southern, but I refuse
She's
not
actually
to be.
from Jersey.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, this guy knows me.
I've got no idea where you're from. Somewhere
hide
in
my
the
real
States,
accents.
probably.
I'm
But also
from
you
the
do
States.
accents, so I don't fucking know.
Just the
Boston?
States.
The
Boston?
States. No, I'm from
Uh,
Boston.
North Carolina,
No,
Idaho,
Why not?
no,
Connecticut.
no.
Okay,
There's
Miles,
two
I want
states
to
you
get
could
out
say
of
that
here
I
at
was
some
accepted
point.
as
Let,
an
let's
answer.
keep it rolling.
No, you haven't said any of them.
I don't
All
know.
right.
Just
So what we're gonna be doing is
house robbery 31.
31.
Yeah, we'll do a 31 on Grapeseed Main Street. We'll have a couple of suspects respond, deal with it. Evading is tomorrow, so sadly no evading. But they might resist, and who knows how far that will go. Remember, we are making a report. Just make sure you put Academy in the title, whoever does that. I think for this one of you are going to step up and be the scene lead. Feel free to all jump at it. Feel free to, I don't know, we'll roll a dice.
What radio are you on?
We're on 16. Does anybody want to be the scene lead? Or, you wanna roll for it? But I don't think we're gonna, I'm not gonna have the greens. You guys are too green. Sorry.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, either you, Rigsby, or Diana. I don't
really
know.
care.
I'm cooked, so I don't think I should have seen lead.
Come on, Diana,
Nick,
you can do it.
You ready to run the scene?
No.
Okay. Looks like Brooklyn, step it up.
Let's go, Brooklyn!
Yeah. So we'll have, Brooklyn's gonna run the scene. Listen to process. Add the suspects to the report. You can find them if it's the dead guy. Don't jail the FTOs. I tested last week, and if you jail them in VR, you jail them in real life.
Oh,
I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Yeah, you get swatted.
Harold did a stint.
You don't want to go with the
in
lifers?
Bolingbrook. It was not good.
I remember you came back. Yeah, you were all hard. I remember. Yep.
I've got my prison outfit. There it is.
Oh my god.
You don't know what I saw in there.
This is the last thing for the day, right?
Yeah, last thing. We're doing
All
that.
right,
and then,
perfect. Now
I don't know. Maybe we'll let them shoot each other and we'll
Huh?
ask
Yeah,
questions.
maybe.
And, I don't know.
What?
Okay. Do we have enough cars? We are doing doubles again, so let's try and be with someone you haven't been with before. So we have that. I think we have that right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a place I can buy more ammo? I mag dumped an FTO.
It's in the shop in the armory over here.
What?
I think the
It's in the armory back here.
Is that real?
I think the ladies the armory.
Nah, it's in this room back here. I bought some earlier.
The actual armory is the armory.
What?
Yeah, it's in the back room.
Where?
It's on the bench. Look at the bench.
Oh, I can't buy stuff with my gun out, naturally.
Hey, sophomore.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright, man, it's me and you, buddy. No.
Brooklyn,
at the house.
I guess I'll go with you.
What about the
never mind,
O'Neill
you got
house?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can do that one.
Yeah, an O'Neill House 31. Sure, yeah, that. Okay. I'm stuck.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can do the bunker. Bunker?
My bad.
All right, we go Grapeseed bunker. Yeah.
Want to do the bunker?
Or you know what I mean? The bunkhouse. Bunkhouse.
Ride together, introduce each other.
Bunker. House we all live at that gets robbed a lot.
Beyond, I'm pretty sure you're brand new, right? This is like your first time ever police stuff today. Diana here, she's also brand new.
Wink, wink.
All right, Todd, let's go.
Yo. You mean Mills? Why you calling me Todd?
I'm sorry, Mills.
The fuck, Fox?
Sorry. Look, I'm not used to it. Okay, I'm still in my RP mind.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how people roleplay with their normal voice. Anytime I roleplay, I have to use a different voice.
Yeah.
I cannot do my normal voice.
Brooklyn's more like, I don't know, loud. I'm quiet. I'm actually very quiet. I hate speaking, I'm gonna be real.
Why do you hate? What do you mean you hate speaking?
Like I don't talk much.
You're a
Like,
streamer.
Yeah, I know, but I hate it.
Oh. Yeah.
It's good.
All right, patrol
I don't
around
know.
Grapeseed, I'll let you know when you
I've been
can,
doing it for
arrive
6
on
years. You know.
What, streaming?
Yeah.
God damn.
It's very taxing. Oof.
Yeah. I'm such a baby when it comes to that shit. Like when I hear people that have been streaming for that long, it's crazy to me.
Like I'm to the point where I'm burned, and I don't know. I want to get an actual job.
Yeah. That's
It's
fair
tiring
enough.
to sit on a computer all day, you know, every day.
Yeah, but I mean, there are people out there that sit at a computer all day, every day, and don't play video games.
Yeah, but they're also making bank too.
True. Very true.
So sad you killed off Glenn, man.
Huh?
Ugh. So sad you killed him off.
I mean, I'm basically playing him now.
I know, but
I mean, there was a fucking reason behind why I did
heart
it.
attack in the cell. Yeah, you weren't left. You were left untreated.
Grapeseed 22,
No.
76.
Wait, why? Were you tired of playing it?
1031.
No, I was supposed to be doing something else with the character, and it just, yeah.
Grapeseed.
Wait, did we get a call?
I think so.
Name is 1676. What are those people wearing?
The motocross people?
22, 23.
Name is 1676. All right, let's get a couple in the front, couple in the back. Secure both sides.
Grapeseed 22, cover back.
I got the lethal.
All right, let's see if we can approach, see if we can hear someone inside. See if we can get someone's attention. Also be sure. All right, I'm gonna approach from the front. Del Perro Police Department, if you're inside, make yourself known.
Make yourself known or get arrested forever.
Hello?
Make yourselves known.
Del Perro Police Department, if you're in the house, make yourself known. Anything else? Anything in the back?
Nothing out back. We're about to come through the back door, though.
I got your non-lethal.
that.
Got your non-lethal. Got your non-lethal.
All right, the front door is wedged open. All right,
Yeah,
the
it's
front door
fun.
is wedged open, guys.
What's the status on the back door? Are you able to get through the back, or is the back locked? There's a guy outside. Hey!
There's someone with a yellow shirt.
Freeze, mister!
All right, guys, remember
Oh,
to keep
what,
some
Ed,
up front.
what?
They're coming out of the back.
Hey, come here!
Yellow shirt, flame pants, fleeing westbound out towards Grape
I need 1 or 2 to stay back and clear the house.
Come here, mister! Stop it! You're legally insane! Stop running!
He's on a pedal bike.
Jumping in the
They're
cruiser.
going northbound Grape City.
All right, call it if you're chasing. I need 1 unit to stay back and clear the house with me.
222.
Hey, stop yet!
Westbound behind the houses.
Violent individual.
Oh my god.
All right, it's gonna be clear inside.
I'm gonna be with the yellow jacket surfboard here on Grape Street, Maine, heading southbound. Going through the dirt track.
Unit 16's going mobile.
I'm already mobile, yeah. I'm staying with the guy on the bicycle.
A-firm. All other individuals, you have 2 officers chasing.
Give me up!
Punching officers.
I'm still alone on a foot chase with
Diana, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Fuck!
Status?
Give me up!
No.
Diana's down. I got the individual running westbound. I need additional. Behind the house on the northern side.
Oh! Stop it right now!
You got more important things to do.
One officer down.
Still in a foot chase with an individual that knocked out Diana. Shots fired, back of the house, north side.
Step 4.
House, yellow house, going to the... Currently VCB. Running eastbound behind the house on the north...
Remember,
Shots on him. Suspect down. Status on the downed officer. Status on the downed officer.
Where was she?
the house.
Shots coming from the roof. Shots coming from the roof. Got one suspect potentially down, moving to the warehouse. I'm a fucking drill sophomore, dude. Second suspect's down. Yeah, you messing with the wrong one, buddy boy.
Oh my God.
Status check.
Down it.
Status check. Am I the only officer up right now?
No.
I'm.
I can't stand. Oh, never mind. There we
Got
go.
The Mel that shot me was the black and white plat.
shots fired. What's your stats on that? Radio check. Radio check.
10-2.
Did those
What's your
shots come from north end of Grapeseed, Maine?
I've got 2 suspects down. We need to set up a triage.
There's a man running out towards the gas station. I think the green shirt.
Has the individual in the green shirt been shooting officers?
Individual in the green shirt from the roof, south side clothing.
Yeah, 4.
Jumped up on the green building.
I'm gonna try to go around.
They're shooting out the...
They're near the clothing on the south side, on a roof.
I've got the individual
You're messing with the wrong one, Buster. The wrong one.
I'm using the blind fire.
That individual shot me.
I'm shooting everybody down,
100%.
son.
He shot me down.
Beat me down.
Currently BCB. Oh my God.
Third suspect down. I'm running for the fields. Backside of the farm. Gotta get somebody mobile. What's the stats on those shots?
I'm popping shots at the guy in the black and white plaid.
Somebody get break. Somebody get into a vehicle and assist the officer that's chasing alone through the farms.
Roof on Grapeseed, Maine, where the suspect was spotted, is cleared. Jump down behind.
Where are those shots coming from, Brooklyn? Where are those shots coming from, Brooklyn?
I'm sure that's not me.
All right. Listen.
78.
If you're
All
still,
right, we got the individual down in the black and white.
break. If you're still up, I need you in a mobile unit, heading towards those.
Down.
Somebody get mobile.
Custody.
Cha, I'm fucking slamming, dude.
Okay, guys. All the suspects, do the scene control, get everybody together, organize 52s, all that shit.
A firm. Let's meet at the arcade. Let's get medical caught in. You know, obviously first aid, yada yada. Alright, we're all gonna be transporting.
From PD?
Send it.
Did we get a 52 at the arcade on Grapeseed Main Street?
What was that, Miles?
Copy that. Sending 52s to the arcade.
Damn it, I was almost about to do that out of habit.
Get smoked, dude.
Me?
Not you.
Lima 16 is 23 Street.
How can I carry you?
Just escort me. Or you can soft cuff me more. Escorting is always really scuffed. Like if you sprint around like that, escorting.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, yeah, you've been on the other end of it.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it.
Yeah, best bet usually is just like long ways like that. You could run like if you run right now.
The EMS is rolling in.
Open, I'll sprint too.
Listen here.
Like, sometimes that's good. Like right now.
You're getting the fucking treatment that I get. All right, Moose.
Slow walk.
Where's the third individual?
I've got my suspect going to the arcade.
Fuck, man.
Do y'all know I'm a fucking shooter, dude?
I'm literally just fucking around. I'm not locked in. I would have fucking.
Yeah, okay.
I can tell you are. I'm not gonna lie. You're right eye peeking behind the tree, and I was like, oh, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, dude.
This motherfucker knows, dude. I said it. I was sure. I was like, this dude can tell this motherfucker knows.
Hey
When I play
guys,
GTA,
all they need is
my
medical
sense is
attention. I'll go
super
ahead and
high.
throw up a report.
So I like never fucking. I don't
My sense is always fucked up too.
Yeah, it's so high, dude. Like, I don't hit shit.
All right, Rigsby's making a report. Let's get everyone treated. Get everyone treated. Let's get that guy in cuffs.
Yeah, I just let him run over here real quick. He's all right.
All right, if everyone's treated, we can go ahead and get them loaded up and take them to Grapeseed.
Thank you for the treatment, sir. You're the best EMS ever.
Free to go.
Make sure you guys GSR test.
Free to go.
Golf gang. Free to go.
Okay.
Golf game.
What? Are we dancing? What is
Alright,
happening?
report's gonna be under house robbery.
Wow.
Arrow OIS.
Make sure you guys GSR test, take weapons.
Where'd that ambulance go?
Ah, 270!
Oh my god.
There it is.
All right, let's make sure you guys GSR test, take any weapons needed. Obviously, anything off of them
Guys,
that they're not
I
supposed to.
didn't do shit.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I don't know what
I
happened.
didn't do shit.
Where are the police cars?
Back down by the house.
Where's the fucking cars?
Free to go.
You guys want to put him in here?
I've
I'll
seen
take
someone
him.
shoot their boss and quit over not getting their car. So
You want to put him in here?
This car's full. Yeah. We
Wait,
can,
are we?
It is full.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
all right.
Maybe we should wait until all suspects are loaded up before we roll out.
Yeah,
just in case
10-4.
there's
We're missing a
drama.
cop car.
There's 6 of our boys back there, and they all have snipers on the rest
Yeah.
of the dogs.
You
Well,
left them all alone.
let me tell you a
All
secret,
alone.
I'm
buddy.
going back. I didn't know who had a car. and
One
who
of my
didn't.
cops get shot, I'm taking you out, bringing you up on the hill, and execute you like old Yeller.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's get them all processed, everything, and then we'll
I'm
go to
surprised you
charges.
could read.
What?
Most
Yeah,
cops
what
can't
you
read.
mean?
Most cops can't read.
Did you just?
Did Miles just?
All right, we're all loaded
Did
up.
Miles
Let's
just-
roll out to Grape Seed.
Most cops can't read.
Did Miles just vanish into our police car?
Yeah.
Fucking ghost. He's a hacker, man, dude.
He's in our hearts now. You guys, now that you've received treatment, we're gonna be reading you your rights. Take it away, driver.
You got your right to remain silent. Anything you say can well be used against you in a court of law. You got a right to an attorney if one's available. You also got your right to a speedy trial. You understand the rights that I explained to you today?
Lawyers aren't
no-
free, but you have the right
no
to have one present
comprendo.
if you want. Cost money. I do what we live on. All right. Watch your head.
Oh yeah, it's fun. Cops fun, especially now.
Fuck you up.
Lima 16 is 23 Grapes.
Grape Seed 22, same traffic.
Do we got a report up?
A firm.
It's gonna be under house robbery, Arrow OIS. Under
Alright, just make sure you guys tag yourself to the report, and if you're processing, let's put them in the cells, do everything we need to do, and we'll talk about charges.
Let's go, Buster.
Do we know where the third suspect
Soft
is?
cuff him, don't escort him. Let him walk.
Who do you count as
You
the
know
third
that.
one?
You know how
Hey,
ass
do we
is
have all
being
three?
escorted.
Yeah, I was just trying to be quick though.
I thought we had Vinny.
He's
two suspects
OOC
upstairs.
hating me right now. He's doing this
Two
'cause he hates
suspects
me.
upstairs, one downstairs.
Where's the mail?
We go
Do
upstairs.
we know where the individual is in the green shirt?
He's out back. He's come into the cells.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Why am I still cuffed? What's going
Wait,
on?
where's your fucking? Is it over here in the filing cabinet?
To take.
From me to seize your shit?
You should be able to just do it here. It's like a circle.
Okay.
Or a sphere. Sorry. Check and see. You should be able to. Right?
Yeah.
Don't actually see.
I'm not going to. Yeah, I can do it here.
Any water
Fuck 'em up,
coolers.
Bjorn.
Usually where it's at.
You got it. I'm here to help. I don't know what to do. I'm here to help you, and let's take
Fuck is up with this door?
Just don't actually seize my items. Don't actually seize them. All right.
You could.
Doesn't seize his items. / me seize his items.
Good on my fucking
Good
keyboard
role
today.
play. Good RP down there. That was
Yeah.
sick.
Don't forget fingerprints, everything like that. All right.
Yeah, I'm escorting.
Cut that shit out, man. Try to get people in soft cuffs pretty quickly.
Turn around,
Because they're
face
done with medical.
me.
Get them in soft cuffs, get them in the car. Escorting people around buildings.
Put your hand
Real-
down.
real
I'm gonna grab your
fucking super
fingerprint.
Don't do it.
Beep, 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 beep.
So be advised, I don't know about the other two, the green and the guy in yellow. I know the guy in the black and white shot at me.
Where we headed?
So
Where
make
we
sure you
headed,
get
buddy?
his DNA as well.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
What is?
Your things are seized. Seizes.
Whoa.
We got like 10 minutes. Go.
Well, I was one of the ones that got shot.
To be fair, I just kept getting shot down, so I
Yeah.
didn't really.
I believe.
I shot an EMP at one of them.
All right.
Meals, did he shoot at you, the guy in yellow?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure we all get DNA, make sure they all have DNA on file, yada yada.
Actually, same. I would say that's one of the biggest talking points.
They just saw shooting and left.
Alright.
Alright, so
Documents.
you guys want to come downstairs real quick? We'll talk about charges. Read the rights and everything to him.
No.
But we also have to search
Yeah.
them,
Alright,
and then
you might
obviously I
wanna
know
do that
you
real
have. Do you have your cop kit on you right now? Or
this
I do. Yeah, I have everything. Yeah.
What are we role playing your possessions on for the activity?
Yeah.
Yeah, Miles says you you can seize them.
Sir in the
So
yellow.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, I didn't seize his shit on. Okay, all right.
Get him in a cell.
He has so much weapons.
Oh wow. You can shoot in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, would be appointed by the state if one is available. You also have the right to contest any charges today at a bench trial if a judge or lawyer is able to do so. Do you understand those rights, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Already read him his rights.
Oh, I didn't know if you did.
It's okay,
You
it's
didn't even
alright.
say you did.
It's alright.
Everything.
So, I mean, check it out real quick. I mean, I know what I'm charging my guy with. I just go through his charges done.
Yeah, Adam is a suspect.
Kind of like
Don't
get
process
everyone's
it.
view of what they want to charge. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to see if everyone agrees on charges, kind of thing.
Yeah, I've had people say I had this much money in my
Alright.
wallet and it wasn't there when I got it back.
Let me out of here.
Thorough and document someone's wallet, their cash, stuff like that. Okay.
Don't touch him like that.
He's standing too close to the
That's
bars. He's
my
got to get
arresting
rookie
officer.
check.
Guys,
Yeah.
come on, guys.
Don't touch her. Don't talk to her like that. Ah.
God, I love that I made this.
That you can go through the
On
bars. It's
purpose?
so good.
Only with projectiles.
Bullets are projectiles, man.
I think so. If you hit the actual bars, it'll be bulletproof, but everything else is fine.
Oh, my gun's gone.
Mm.
Oh, my cool gun.
Hey, how are we doing this since we're billing someone else? Are we putting him down as a suspect, the other guy?
Ooh.
Right, but unless you were taking, like,
So if we find them, they're gonna get fined.
Don't bill him. Just add him. Add them. Don't bill him.
Okay, so just add their person. Okay.
So we'll get
Add,
into that.
add
Don't
them as
worry about that,
suspects.
but that's just
Bill
basically
or
the process.
process.
Yeah, gotcha.
Did anyone collect evidence from the scene?
Negative.
Don't get nervous. You know what I mean?
No.
It's
I'm
just-
terrified.
Do we have anybody?
Yeah, no, I get it.
are,
I get
but
it, man.
very good
But
to
don't be
say
nervous.
I did. Special picture
Every
of
time you do it, it gets
Yeah.
simpler for you. Okay, so repetitive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The more you do it,
Yeah,
the easier it gets for you.
All right, so I already know my guy's charges.
Okay, let's get this guy in his cell and then talk about charges
Okay.
with everybody.
Yeah, I want to talk
Bring
about
him
in the circle.
upstairs?
That way everyone gets.
His friends?
on the same page.
Yeah, but I thought we were supposed
put them
to
all
be quick
together.
about it because I'm.
All right, we're going upstairs. Okay.
Let's make sure they don't.
quick, but also like consistent.
I mean, mine's pretty simple: criminal possession of a
They're all
firearm,
gonna get the same thing. So.
burglary,
Yeah.
attempted murder, government employee, and resisting arrest. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we do the statements after we process.
All right. Once you guys have him in the cells, come down here and we'll
I'll
chat
go
about
ahead
this.
and try to
Just one
start
second.
like adding people. There's no one to add themselves yet, so since y'all are processing them.
With like really high gain mics, calling 7-8s, and you can hear them clicking and like shooting.
You hear the clips of the doing that?
Wait, what were the charges again?
So
Have to add the person.
for my guy, it's gonna be. I mean, it should be uniform. It'd be attempted murder,
It'll be all across the board.
criminal possession of a handgun, burglary, resisting arrest. Actually taking off criminal possession of a handgun because his weapons license. Obviously, it's Moose Maple, so
Yeah.
that's pretty much it.
I did.
DNA and everything taken.
I mean, I just fucking role played that I did it because he's GSR
You
negative
gotta
because
be a
he's on
cop's
duty.
cop.
Did
Alright,
we
is this
make
everyone
sure
down here?
every
Everything.
single person see them burgle though, or is it just because they were at the house?
I saw the individual in the gray flannel run out of the house. Unless he's the registered owner of that house, bare minimum he's trespassing.
I
Yeah.
think the one in the yellow was just in a bush from what I saw.
He was in,
we
no,
don't
no,
actually-
no, 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 no,
a
no,
lockpick
no,
on him?
Moose was in the house. He ran out with a surfboard. I chased him.
Moose was in a bush.
Nah, he
Yeah,
came
he
out.
was in the bush.
No. He came out the back door with a surfboard.
Oh, and then came the bush up.
Yeah. So he's getting burglary.
Did
attempted
we get
murder
their
of a government
story of why
employee.
they were in the house? Because obviously, if you didn't see them like carrying anything out,
I
you
did.
showed
I
the
watched
cost
him.
there.
I watched him run out with a surfboard.
Okay, I
Could be
don't.
their
I,
surfboard?
Did you ask whose it was?
Well, I mean, no. I mean, we got into a firefight
Because
right
there was
after.
nothing. Okay.
What's the state
Yeah.
ID for the person wearing
I would
definitely
ask.
ran with the surfboard.
Yeah, I know. I
I would-
saw you, dude.
I would ask
Yeah.
before the burglary charge to kind of get some more PC for that. That's just my call.
Well, I mean,
Should
technically,
separate them
like
for their
technically
question.
speaking, all we have to do is look up on the MDW the owner of the home, and if they're not the owner of the home, which you know they're
The owner
not.
gave them
He did.
permission.
Yeah.
Surfboard man did start fleeing, and he was shooting at us.
Yeah, I gave him attempted murder, burglary, which I guess I can go talk to him about, resisting arrest. Didn't give him criminal possession because he has a firearms license.
I think they all are getting attempted murder. Yeah.
Oh,
100%, yeah.
So how many counts, and then we'll do a comp.
None,
So
just
you can only do one.
Can't stack
Can't
it.
stack
Oh,
attempted.
really? Okay.
Yeah, you can't stack attempted murder. They all shot. I shot them all down except for the dude in gray.
Yeah, they're all GSA positive. They all shot cops. So they're 100% getting attempted murder of a government employee across the board. Now, if they have weapons licenses, obviously they'll get taken. If they don't, they can get charged for criminal possession of a handgun. And then the resisting, obviously, because
the
I
state
ran
ID
on
we're
foot.
supposed to be putting the charges under does not have a license.
You're fine. So you can just actually, I'm pretty sure Miles said we can
If
just
you're
use
doing it
them.
on Chester, then fully find
Yeah.
the guy.
We can
if
just
you're
use
doing
them.
it on like most of the other guys, don't find,
Yeah.
don't proceed.
Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna role play that we're finding him and fucking.
Yeah, our guy didn't have like anything on him that he would have like potentially taken from the house, as far as like I'm aware.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
He kind of just had like a cop kit, really.
Yeah, it's weird. He had this wallet and everything.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ask him. The owner. Can somebody look at the
So-
address and see who the owner of the house is? I'm gonna go ask him.
I will say, like, this is absolutely the thing we need to like.
All right. Hey. So, what are you guys doing in that house? Break it up.
I stole that shit.
All right.
Yeah, I stole that shit.
Okay. All right. All right. They just all admitted to stealing everything out of the house.
One in the
Oh,
in the-
great. That's awesome.
See, that's all you
Okay.
gotta do. You just gotta ask.
True.
There you go. Burglary. Was the other two in or out?
Teal and Moose were inside the house.
Okay, well they can get burglary. What about the other?
I don't know about Vinny.
I'm
Alright,
using the Chester Polaris for the guy in the flannel.
All right, then don't hit Vinny with it, obviously, because no one can articulate that he was in the house. It wouldn't stick.
Well, we can ask him. Hey, were you in that house, Mr. Gray Flannel?
Yeah, I was checking the meter.
All right, yeah. So you were
I work-
stealing stuff
yeah,
too?
I work for the water department. Yeah, I was checking the water meter.
All right, perfect. Yeah.
Yep.
Resisting arrest across the board. And then,
All right. So he
any
says that he was in the
possessions.
house checking the meter. But he's with
He was
them.
in the house. I saw him
Bingo.
run out.
Okay, so him with fucking burglary.
So I've got gray flannel on trespassing.
We good on
and
charges?
Murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a handgun, resisting arrest, and burglary.
I mean, we can't trespass until we
Can't
contact the owner.
trespass. Yeah, you can't get trespassing and burglary. I feel like that's stacking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
like you
can't
have to
stack 'em.
trespass in order to.
All right, I'm gonna go hit my guy with his charges. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, it's across the board: burglary, assisting, and
All right, Mr. Moose Maple.
Yeah.
Ready for your charges?
Yeah.
Attempted murder of a government employee. Because I smoked you multiple times. Because, you know, just that good. Burglary, resisting arrest. How you plead?
Guilty.
Boom, you sent out the Bolingbrook.
Easy. See?
So here's my shit, right? Like, little sidebar with you boys. Like the way when I play cop, because I play crim a lot, I have this shit, like, you look at all my reports, dial the fucking, like, I'm boom, 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 boom.
Get it, yep.
Because I know what it's like, you know what I mean? So I try to be as fast as I fucking can. Yeah.
I think the thing is, we'll talk about it after. We'll talk about it after.
This one.
Very, very, very bottom.
Miles, do you have the report
Hey, Miles, can I
open?
shoot the EMP gun?
Yeah. Not right now. Oh. I just put a little something silly in there.
Tyler Gibson responded. Well, actually,
Yeah, we'll do the debrief when it's done. Oh, you wanna fucking do it?
contact was made at the front door. Announcing that
This MLO feels because of all the shit we put everywhere. Even though it's like so cluttered, like. And you're like, oh my gosh. One day, we'll get Wolf and Bell. What's Wolf Bell been up to?
All right, get inside. Meeting table.
Everybody, meeting table, meeting table.
Just do it.
The benches break.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I did it the other day and was like, wait, what the fuck happened to the benches?
Oh wait,
What
sophomore. Now
happened?
you just made a perfect little one-person seat
Yep.
right here.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
funny.
That's what I did. It's so funny.
Curious. We got our own little chairs now.
Oh yeah, I think I remember I like tuned into Miles' stream while I was either in bed or at work. I don't even remember what time it was. And like Casey broke it. He just
Do you
started
still have the
freaking
gun?
out.
Grab it off.
Your gun?
Yeah.
Shit, did I take it off of you?
Sorry. This Custom
yeah.
grapeseed. My custom grapeseed gun.
Do you guys like how like caught unseen the front and back doors?
Yup.
People will literally sneak out the back when you go in the front.
That's literally what I was thinking. I was in the bushes before you guys, like as you guys were arriving.
Oh.
I tried when you all started chasing Vinny, but one of you saw me.
Dude, the fact that you can ride around with this on the bike is so funny.
Huge meta.
Really?
I like how you dropped it once you knew that. You were like, it was like getting in your way. Like you were on the bike and you were fucking
Hey,
up.
I have a question. What's the emote where people put their hand like on the door, like they're like, hey, you know what I'm talking about, like their arm, they're resting it on like the window.
It's like arm window. What I do if I don't know an emote, I just go /emotes and then I type in
And
like
you ask
window
me,
or arm.
and he
Or, like,
asks me.
it's like arm side, arm window.
Listen, Miles, not
Nothing
all of us
beats
have the
Valet
time to be
2.
around 16 hours and find out.
Nothing beats Valet 2, then Valet 3. That's
you look
nice.
so stupid when you do that.
What is it?
Here it comes. Like here it comes. Here comes the arch from the back. Here it comes.
So what's going on? I'll be like, so what's going? I'll be in the I'll be like, so you were saying
this
that
one.
you shot the guy in the head. Is that just the top part of Gritty?
Top of Gritty, yeah.
Yeah, it's Gritty arms. It's Gritty too.
So you said, dude, this shit is so stupid. Well, there's no investigate on this server. There's no investigate with a
I'm
gun.
trying to
Hold
find
on.
it. Also,
Yeah,
it's not here,
have
by
you
the
not-
way.
Well, there's like detective.
Moose, it's not here.
Window elbow.
You don't
Window
like
elbow.
detective.
Oh, there
Why
it is.
has Danielle not been using this on B?
I got it. I'm gonna, dude. We have so many fucking emotes that I just.
It's dude, I
We have
know.
so many.
I
emotes.
love the laptop one when I'm doing.
Wait, how are you
spreadsheet.
walking while doing this?
You
I'm
can't.
doing this. I'm like, I'm just doing the PD.
I can't-
Oh,
I
I love
can't-
the
You're in
laptop
valet.
one.
You're still in
favorite
you're
laptop.
still in valet, dude.
All right, team. We've
You're
only
doing
got
great,
like a
Bjorn.
minute or two because everybody else is debriefing.
All right, hurry.
Basically, that was a goddamn shit show, and I'm blaming Sophomore again. He's gonna have to apologize to everybody. I'm kidding. That does happen. The crazy situations. Obviously, people are shooting. You'd have a lot more people. Shit happens. The important thing is just being able to go through the processing motions. With these ones, though, it's kind of hard to get like a real idea. But a lot of you have already gone through all of this. Obviously, Diana and Brooklyn and Rigsby. Tyler, you know exactly what you're doing. The processing, the motions. The huge thing though that we want to cover is like the OSC factors of like what's important in these situations. And as Mantis said earlier, like we want to get this expedited. We want to have it as a smooth situation. One of the roughest things that is a consistent issue when it comes to processing is the whole, hey guys, let's go out the room and we'll sit and we'll talk and we'll go through the whole thing. As the scene lead, you should know exactly what's going on with the processing. You should know like from the get-go exactly, who was where, what did what. And if you have like, one or two suspects that you don't know about as scene lead, you're still the processing lead. You can lean on those AOs or just like the rest of the group on what happened with that person. But it should always be like, okay, that was a house robbery. So those are burglary charges. They resisted, they shot, they had possessions. That's it. Throw it in a note while processing. While you're on the scene waiting for EMS, we should be making sure that we're throwing in like a little note saying, who's getting what charges. Try to normalize adding your suspect while you're on scene. If you're just sat there waiting for them to get treated, you may as well, add those details, add the profile. Take a look if you need to suspend stuff or do DNA. Have a mental note of what you need to do at the station, like mugshot, and you can start just adding those charges. A lot of time, I'll grab a suspect from an OIS. I can have the process within 3 minutes. It doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
Situations that, it's a wild one. It's actually really, really simple. The initial crime, burglary, carjacking, evading, the shooting, attempted murder, and the possessions. Boom. It's that easy. It's just a matter of knowing what to charge. And as they went over in the big slides, we don't need to charge everything. If you missed that they didn't have a driver's license, we don't care. If you missed that they drove through a farm field, unless you're grapeseed, we don't care. If you missed like the little things, it doesn't really matter. It's important to get like the bangers, the attempted murder, the possessions. Make sure you're running the guns, going through all of those. But if you miss like the little extra stuff, the fluff charges, it doesn't really matter. And a big thing, like the roleplay friendly thing, is a lot of suspects just want to talk to people. Being left alone in a cell is miserable. And you can just get statements out of people. You know, you can just talk to them and be like, you know, so what happened? Why'd you do it? Some of them, they'd be like, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you. Sometimes they're pissed or they're pressed or their character just doesn't want to, you know, fuck with the law. But it's really important not to just leave people alone in silence in the cells for ages. Just throw a cop at them, you know, throw one of the supporting cops. You don't need all 6 or 7 you in the pair while talking. You can have people distracting.
Crazy Tech, go up, get their side of the statement while they're just yapping to you, put in their charges in front of them. Like, be on your NDW, putting the charges, let them yap and fucking tell their shit, at least get their side, respond. But like, if you really, you know, just extra 2 seconds, you know what I mean?
Big thing from my POV from that, don't just abandon your 95s. I got left there after I got shot down and cuffed, and whenever you do that, they can very easily come back, pick them up in their secondary car, go get them uncuffed if they're not shot down, and they come right back to the scene and cause you more problems, like sophomore.
Like we did.
So
Yep.
I'll
really
say,
quick.
sorry.
Oh, go for it.
Well, I'll just say, like, the caveat to that though was the situation that I was like role playing out where multiple cops are still getting shot. So it's like once I secured the suspect, then it's like my attention goes right back to helping out the alphas that are happening.
If you're a suspect in custody, that is your responsibility. That life is now yours, right? Like you are essentially anchored to him, and that's why a lot of like these big shootouts. Huge thing that I've experienced on is the old meth runs from back in the day. Is the more shootouts you have, the more suspects you have, the more spread out the forces. You need to, essentially, you know, you have one triage, then you have another triage. You need to leave AOs, you need to leave scene security, and that's how eventually, like, you know, it's okay if a couple suspects get away, right? You need to get to the point where you cut your losses, or you say, hey, this is enough. If you have the resources to keep on that assault, you know, if you keep getting more 77s, then that's great. But if you need to anchor people to the 95, that 95 is more important than the 3rd or 4th outstanding suspect. Now, if that suspect is still
shooting, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Sure, you should be very, very aware of it. But you have a human life that you just shut down, you put in cuffs. That person is yours.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's to clarify. You are also legally responsible for the safety of your 95 as soon as you put them into cuffs.
No.
If somebody came up to me while I was on the ground there and stuck, you know, I don't know, acid in my gunshot wounds and I died, you are liable for me dying if you're not.
We gotta go PD with the only group that's not there.
All right.
Okay.
As far as the notes thing, it's the notes in the MDW put the stuff in, not like on a notepad. In the MDW, just put in the notes on the scene. We're good. Let's get out of here. MRPD.
MRPD for the wrap up. If you want to stay behind and talk to more, I'll be around for a little bit.
I'll be around too.
More than happy to do one-on-one, especially with the greens. We'll either do one-on-ones tomorrow, later today, or Sunday, so we can focus on like the little dedicated stuff.
All right.
Sweet.
MRPD, go.
MRPD, go, go, go.
Been fun, Chad.
Yeah, sorry we're late.
I don't like Harold with a normal voice. I don't like that.
He just talks like this all the time.
Hey.
It's me,
Hey.
Miles.
It's how you.
Hey guys, it's me, Miles. Hey Miles.
People that just got here.
Yeah.
The microphone?
I
I
can hear you fine and I Geeky face.
didn't even know you were using the microphone.
Hello.
Say it doesn't sound like they're using
I'm
them.
here. Hi. Okay, so before Miles closes us out with a Herald rendition of Combine Harvester.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, grapeseed now.
And anybody's welcome to sing along, of course. We know it's a long day. We went 30 minutes over our targeted end time, but we appreciate everybody, being here, being present between, the instructors that you guys did a lot of work today, and the participants that you listened a lot. This was a day of very heavy listening to a lot of procedure stuff, a lot of policy stuff. You have the slides, right? we're not gonna force you to listen to us talk about the slides anymore. You have the slides. It's your responsibility to review them and be on target with them. And I would encourage you, like, at some point, I know that we're very limited on the amount of time we have between today and tomorrow, but consider taking a peek at tomorrow's slides as well.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun, Chad.
Probably yes, or
tomorrow's gonna be the
less
pursuit shit.
yapping, and more doing, especially as we get into traffic stops, pursuits, tactics, and stuff like. Why?
Plus, canceling an emote. My bad.
washed.
No, MK. See, you weren't paying attention.
Don't everybody rush over to fix them at the same time.
You weren't paying attention. They're trying to. They're stopping the pit.
Oh my god.
Get me out.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, I'm good.
All right. Anyways, we know there's a lot of talking today. Rest your brains up. We've got more stuff of doing tomorrow. But the thing still stands that if you guys have questions, comments, concerns, take advantage of this weekend to get them worked out. I am extremely insistent. Like, you're not going to have this much experience that you have in this VR. You're not going to get that out on patrol every day. I mean, you might, but take advantage of the people that are here. Pull us aside, take us one-on-one, grab a group of people, pick our brains. What the power in this weekend's going to be.
Also, a large amount of us that you can literally just shoot a DM to and we'll answer whatever you need.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're...
Okay, go ahead. Yes, please do.
Alright, just one quick thing. I know we're probably messing around a lot. If any of you got spawned anything that maybe you shouldn't have, like a baseball bat or anything like that, can you guys just leave it before we leave VR on the table, just so it doesn't get out into the live server? Thank you.
We'll find you.
We'll find you.
Don't give it back.
Yes, the polos. Do not wear these polos in the main world.
No, our abs look great in these
This is for
polos.
VR only. Yes, if you guys got spawned anything like baseball bats or knives or anything like that, just leave it on the table before you leave. Thank you.
Did you break me?
And it's just, I don't know, that's it's more things like, it's more admin spawned things like baseball bats or things like that.
Specifically given, leave those.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Also, anything that you bought that you aren't supposed to have at your rank, like this.
You'll likely be using that equipment tomorrow.
Before we get out of VR, if you're an instructor, you need to change or else, literally. And then we're back here tomorrow, same time. Instructors and attendees, you guys can get here 15 minutes before. Instructors, we don't need you an hour before. Just get here 15 minutes before the start time. Attendees, if you want to get here 15 minutes as well, it's all good. We'll be here at Mission Row and VR at the same time, same place. Cool.
Great.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Good inspector.
Please sticking around.
Let's go, police.
Questions for a little bit.
Let's go, police. And if you're not sticking around, I'm gonna play you off with not Combat Officer, but a little song called "California Girls" by Harold Stock Goodwill.
Oh my god.
I know a place
Washed, huh?
where the grass is really green.
How do you dance like that?
Well, that makes me want to leave.
Must be something.
Good job, Miles.
Something in the water.
Doing
Shifting.
great,
I don't know how it
Miles.
goes.
Big fan. Big fan, Miles.
The palm
Just get to the
trees.
chorus.
Deck. Try and creep a little sneak peek. You can travel the world, and nothing comes close to the guiding course. I can't party with us,
But
you'll be falling in love.
We'll make you
walking away, it's not enough.
California.
On the beach.
Well
done.
California. Good job, guys.
That was great.
The worst.
I feel like I was just inside of a fever dream.
Fucking
Is
do
anyone
shit.
patrolling for a little while?
I'm gonna go and evict someone from their house. Goodbye, everybody. What's happening to me? I'm sorry.
I'm here to pick brains, let some shit shot.
Pushing me over.
I am a problem.
Yo, Miles, I want to pick your brain.
Get out.
Merv says, Dallas don't have a heading.
Where's Bruce? Where's Bruce? Where's Bruce?
You get me. That's what you get, jockey.
Bruce!
Excuse me.
They were fucking, they were
See?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Yoshi, you stuffed me. I'm invisible.
What? Oh, it's not my fault that we
Who heard Moxie?
Where are you, Drew? Oh my god.
Can you see me, Yoshi? You struck me.
I can see.
Holy fuck.
Sorry, I'm
That's what you get. These old man
Oh!
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Is invisible. Is invisible. Is invisible. No. I'm gonna power game. Come here. Ugh. Invisible. Ah, help.
Holy fuck.
Is visible.
I'm an alpha.
What is happening?
Hey, let's clean everything up and get the fuck out of VR! Yay!
Chicken jockey. Warlord.
Spawn the airplane and get out of here! Yay! Everybody out! All play! Get out of the airplane! Please get out of the airplane!
What?
I can't see. My screen's black.
Wild. Just
I didn't know he went.
Jen, it's Dayoshi.
That's why they play cops.
I'm happy to see you too, though. This is so fucking fun.
You and your home?
Yo, Moose.
It was always OOC.
I wonder what helps. If I carry you and leave.
Okay, everybody, calm down.
Come on, guys. Time to leave. Come on.
Calm down, everybody. You got it out
Time
your
to leave,
system.
guys.
Fruity? Who was that?
Were you guys
How do
saying
we
something?
leave?
Yeah, I want to talk to you and Miles if you guys got time.
You're right.
You leave in the
Porta potty on the
How do we get
side.
out of
Porta
here?
potty on the side.
Porta potty.
Porta potty.
Police have arrived. Everybody get the fuck out of our VR and go back to roleplay.
Porta John. Porta John.
Are you thinking about the transferring departments already? Goddamn.
Wait, Porta?
He's in the underwear over
Where
here.
we going?
I don't know.
Matcha!
Thanks for coming. It was good to see you.
Oh, hi. Did you want to go?
I mean, that's pretty good. All you really need is a badge.
Ah! How you doing? Good. Same shit. And same shit. It's good seeing you around, dude.
Looking for the badge or the badge?
I want to ask about some shit that we went over in Academy. Yeah, the porta potties, the exit.
It should either be, I think it's jacket 692 or Kevlar 99.
Anytime. Always and forever.
There it is. And then you can, you know, add all the little cool trinkets. Hey, Wildflower.
That was the first thing. I was like, wait. It's like, I'm used to see this.
I gave one a pet and then it gave me a hug and it sounded like a man.
So fucking good.
It was great.
There is.
Yo.
We're supposed to talk with. Oh, you wanted to talk, right?
Yeah, I want to talk to you and Miles. I don't know if Miles is busy or not, though.
Miles, are you on still? Or in here still?
Yeah.
Miles,
Meet me at MRPD.
At the,
I just have some questions about some shit that we went over.
Yeah, you're good. I'm here with him right now.
So, like, on that slide, right? It looked like it looks like pits are now considered.
Pits are lethal force.
Right, but I mean, haven't they always been?
Even if they have been, right now it's being like heavily pushed.
Okay.
The mentality is that they're lethal force.
So, help me understand that. Not even just like, so, are we, when we're in a chase in the fucking car, let's say like the chase has been going on for like, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw out a number, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever. Are we just not pitting it?
Depends how recklessly they're driving.
Well, here, look, let me give you a better example.
It's still the same thing, but it's more of how we pit too, right? So it's like,
okay.
It's like basically the idea is that we're considering them lethal force because someone can die in a pit.
Right.
But a safe pit is 69 and below or whatever, and only do it if they're driving recklessly and shit like that.
Or if they're coming off of a crime that matches it, right? So like a 13 alpha or some shit, right? You know what I mean? Like we're matching the force with the car.
Well, that too. It's still kind of, think of it like the same as always, but it's like, I hate to say that, like same but different.
Yeah, yeah.
Where
that's what I'm confused about.
Still, if you're in a pursuit, say it's breaking into cars and it's going like crazy, they're going over, they're taking some jumps, they're on the sidewalk, they're, you know, even though if it's stemming from that, it's still reckless.
Right.
You know, there's that bridge between real life and that where it's like, come on, like this is dangerous.
Yeah.
But someone just doing jumps, like stupid jumps and squeezes, you should basically saying you should never just hit someone over 70 just for
doing that. Right. So like,
yeah, that's kind of the idea.
So example, someone's lockpick in a fucking car, we pull up, we start the pursuit, they're not driving recklessly, but the chase has been going on for 10 minutes, they go through a couple squeezes, we're not pitting them.
Yeah. Then
see, that's what I'm, you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
The thing for me is like squeezes. It is what it is. I personally am like, okay. I personally don't give a fuck about squeezes. Some people fucking rage at them, but
right.
You know, it is what it is. People are gonna do them.
Well, that's where
squeezes,
I'm gonna get
whatever. Jumps.
Yeah.
Anything that would put someone's life in danger, I guess, is the RP of it. Sidewalks,
just
breaking property, like fucking, or it's going on for a long time. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like, all right, let's put some heat on them. Because pit's also like, I'm sure you've been in a pursuit with me. When I pit, I just fucking, I'll fishtail you and let you go.
Right.
My mentality is like, I'm gonna put some heat on them.
What?
What was that?
Where are you?
Outside. Parking structure. Right in front of you.
So, that's what I'm getting confused about though. That's where.
So that's the idea. Is just you shouldn't be pitting over 70 if they're just doing standard pursuit stuff. If they're hitting people, hitting other shit, it's just like there's a threshold. Considering it lethal force, again, like you said, kind of it always maybe has been considered that, but it's gonna.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying though, right? Dude?
I know what you're saying, but that's a perfect example of a ticket case by case.
Yeah.
like you've been on the receiving end, so you're probably not going to be a person that's super aggressive.
Well, I think that's what. Yeah, that's why it's different for me.
I know you have been. So
yeah,
it's,
it's different for me because like I approach the police shit from the criminal standpoint because I played crim for so long.
Yeah.
But it's like I just don't
Me
know.
too. I'm a crim main.
I don't know what the fucking when that thing came up today. I'm like, okay, well this is considered lethal force now. So it's like, am I matching their vehicle with the force matrix, like, or am I just not pitting them at all?
A little.
Okay.
There's gonna be an announcement about it. We're calling it like the vehicle pitting doctrine. It'll be out today. Hopefully, it was gonna be out yesterday, which will hopefully help unjumble it.
Okay.
But basically, it's. I don't care. I'm just gonna read it.
Mantis never did my crim leak, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell?
I don't know what to
do. Vehicle pursuit pit doctrine. Pit maneuvers have been an issue within the DPS. Vehicle pursuit should have a pursuit command. This usually supposed to be the primary officer leading it. When it comes to vehicle pursuits, we should have 3 categories of pit, authorization, and escalation. Vehicle pursuits are dangerous, and pit maneuvers are even more dangerous as pits above 70 can be seen as lethal force. When a suspect is fleeing from a non-violent crime and not recklessly evading, this is level 1 on a pursuit response.
Okay.
Level 2 is pit authorized under 69 miles per hour. When a suspect is fleeing from a violent crime or being reckless in their evasion of police, reckless should be seen as hitting property, taking jumps, striking either civilian or LEO vehicles, etc. Level 3, vehicle pit over 70 miles per hour is lethal force. But someone reckless evasion has struck a civilian or LEO out of a vehicle or has committed an act of intent on others. So, for example, suspects evading from a shots fired call, right? We're going to shoot them.
Right.
I'm going to pit them at fucking 90 miles per hour while they're spinning out. I'm going to get them. I'm going to go blapping. But if someone's evaded from a
Store
I don't
robbery.
know, 1090 store robbery, and let's say the pursuit's going on, doesn't matter how much time. What matters is the context, right? They're taking jumps. They've rammed into other people. They've maybe pit us at like 50, 60 miles per hour, right? Maybe there's an interference vehicle. That's when we're pitting under 70 miles per hour.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah, no, it does. It does. It's just confusing for me because we always started like pits for me whenever I'm on cop is like the fucking main, like the line where we start normally is like 70. That's like what I always hear. Like I'm approving pits under 70. You know what I mean? And then the other thing, I guess my other question too is we were talking about, which I'm glad that you addressed it and brought it up. Is that me? Is my radio fucked up?
No, I'm just swapping the radio because they're screaming at us to get off the radios.
Turning off my radio altogether.
So my other question though is how, and I'm glad you brought it up today because it's huge, like matching the pursuit, like foot pursuits, right? Like, you know, 2-on-1 type of situation. What do we, like, for me, just like a normal police officer, if I pull up to, because this happens a lot when I'm like on late, fucking around, driving around. A lot of people like to double up, triple up, stack up in the car, right? So if I pull up, you know, and an additional unit pulls up and they're quad stacked or whatever, and it's, what do I, like, do I
just
tell them
only
to
have
fucking...
the correct amount and get out of the cars.
Okay, okay.
Get out.
All right,
Clown car
On
rules.
mobile
We call
unit.
it clown car rules.
Okay.
You know what's a thing that we did on Notebooks that no one ever does it? Stay behind and document the car. That's the responsibility of one of the units. We
Right.
never do that. That helps, you know, give people stuff to do. Just stay behind, document the car. Sometimes we do it, but it's like a lot of time people just so like tunnel vision on the suspects. But just to get out, you know, it's that
Okay.
simple.
And if you, but if like, if I see it, right, if I see 4 fucking people chasing one dude, am I in the right to be like, hey, like,
Call them out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say something.
Okay.
If you see something, say something.
Just be like, hey, why did we go 4 people on that?
Or straight just be like, hey.
And if they call you
fourth
out,
unit,
if they
fourth
call you out,
unit,
go to the
hop in,
superior,
go,
call
go.
them out.
Okay.
It's a thing where it's like, it's SOPs and it's also server balance.
Right.
You know.
No,
it's-
100%. Yeah.
So yeah, call people out.
Because
on
I
it, man.
suck.
You know,
I sucked the
but
other
do it in
day.
a way that's
IRL, right? Like, you would send like fucking 9 cops.
Of course,
They
yeah.
don't jump on top of them.
100%. Dogpile
but-
them.
Yeah. I mean, there was that one time we actually did that, and I said everybody only dogpile, and I think it was like 7 cops. And we just jumped. No one was cuffing. No
Right,
cuffing.
right.
Just everybody jump on top of.
You're just doing it for shits and giggles.
That was
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
really
yeah.
like there's the read rooming, right? That's
Right.
also where it gets fucky because a lot of time like the SOPs and the guidance,
Yeah, I got 32,
and the balance.
But it's
aspect.
officer discretion.
That's why I tried to
those
talk
are kind
about
of
it in my
like,
fucking
they're for like
speech.
career crims, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like if someone is career crim and they're doing this to get the money and they're going through the career stuff, like you want to match what they're doing. But
Mhm.
if you're dealing with like a
Shark bait.
dumbass or like an idiot, then it's like you can go a bit overzealous.
Right.
But you also need to not just destroy them, because as someone who's like my only crims are just dumbasses, like the Littlemans. Sometimes cops will just become overzealous because they
100%.
know the L characters, and then it results in people they don't play those L characters as much because PD just
It's demoralizing.
yeah,
it's
really
like
rough
when
to
people
play
get
like a
hyped
character
up
yeah
on rating the blocks.
Yeah.
And we're like, dog, like
Yeah.
we're.
So
you know
like
what I mean?
the whole point of the characters are to take L's, and if
Yeah.
you're just like smoking them, it's like
Well, I mean, like I had this like conversation with Sammy, like in character yesterday while he was in prison, and like I could tell like he's starting to fucking get beat down by it, you know what I mean? And like his whole thing is just like to get police chases and like fuck around. But all right, so my next question, because I didn't even know this rule existed on the server, was your car goes out, you're out of the chase, right? Okay. So I mean, you talked about that, which I think that's amazing that you outlined it. So your car goes out, you're out of the chase. So let's just say hypothetically 3 cars are on one car chasing them. One car goes down. Now they only have 2 units on that
don't
car.
get a 77. Cut the losses.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna ask you. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go over that tomorrow because that's I was talking about that and I was like, wait, we actually haven't put out an official response.
Mhm.
But this is something that I was thinking about. I think it was like 6 months ago. There needs to be like a point of cutting our losses.
Right.
And it would be easier if the standard chase was 4 units. And then you lose 1 unit, it's you stay with 3, and then you lose the second one. That's when you say, okay, hey, let's break it off. So basically, in character, it's like resource management, and that's why we have the limits in character, right? It's like we don't want to spend all the money in the repairs and the unit count. Then you have the officer safety part, and that's why I think like if you have 3 units and then you lose 1, if one of them starts getting damaged, like the last 2, the primary officer should cut the losses at some point. But the issue is, I think sometimes people say, hey, we've lost this 1 unit. Let's get a 77 to replace them. And that's how it gets dragged down.
100%, yeah.
And
yeah.
that's something we need to say, hey, that's not how we're going to do it. And just write that down.
Yeah.
I just had Sammy Shockbait in an 80.
I've got a question regarding that. Unironically, if your vehicle is damaged and you know it's damaged, can you just pull off the chase to get a repair and join back?
No.
Nope.
No?
You said
Is that
during
nothing?
this. No, that's dog shit.
Yeah, because you're
All right.
initiate like you're in the situation already. Like you're already in the scene with a fucked up car, and you know that. So it's like you have to play it out.
The only time I think that something similar, and I'll tell you exactly what it is
Oh.
okay. If there's like 1 unit on a car, there's barely anyone patrolling and they're calling for backup. You're in a fucked up car and you're next to a police station. You're like, all right, we're just gonna grab a car. We'll be right there.
Yeah, 100%.
Like that's
I agree
shit
with
that
that.
I've had to do, just for the sake of how do I put it?
For balance, because I mean, you're trying to balance out.
If it's a serious situation.
Yeah.
If it's like, but if it's like we're using Sammy Sharkbait, but it's a perfect example. I'm not gonna be like, fuck, let me go get a good car.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the only time that I can see that you happen to be there, but other than that, fuck it, man. Like, right now it's also been slower, so that kind of stuff is happening like a lot more.
Mhm.
But when there's more crime, there's a lot more shit going on the server. You're just going to be getting repaired a lot more, to be honest. And it's going to be ideally the repair shops are open more. So, yeah. Does that answer your question, Dashi?
Yeah, because I was just wondering because like there's like specific cases like you have a messed up car and then they swap into a Buffalo or they swap into a Buffalo car and you're the one like what is it or whatever, right? Like
if they're swapping into a new car, I mean,
wait, are you talking about the cops?
Buffalo car?
You talking about the cops get into a Buffalo?
Well, no, if there's
Crim.
Let's say Crim, right? What is it? They swap onto bikes, right? And you're in a messed up car. Realistically, you should be pulling off the chase, and they're like, we need a motor unit, and like the 2 cars that are good.
Then
like,
you go get a motor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because you're doing your role at that point.
We're talking about what the thing is like you're chasing criminal A, there's 3 of you.
Mhm.
You crash out, fuck up, and then you're like, okay, let's go to Benny's, and then rejoin the chase, or let's go get a repair at Turbo Max and
Yeah, that
rejoin
is
the- Don't
because
do
you
that.
can't.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
crim can't do that.
Or and don't and also don't like be like, all right, this car's fucked up. We're mid chase. They're on him. Let's go get a new car.
Or also what he's saying too is like, hey, my car's fucked up. I'm gonna break off. Someone else come take my spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, for very specific situations, again, like that's like we gotta go. Someone take my spot. But yeah, just don't.
Because
Fill it
I
out,
mean,
man.
I see that shit all the time on patrol where it's like, hey, I gotta stop. I gotta get, I gotta break for gas. Somebody else can take my spot, or.
And then when you come back, I mean, that's okay. I think like. I don't know about you, Miles. Getting gas is different. Like, hey.
No. What I mean,
I don't think gas matters.
No.
Gas doesn't matter.
What I mean by that though is like, they're like, hey, I'm gonna break for gas. Somebody else take my spot, and then they like reattach and tell you to break off or some shit.
So let's say you have 3 units.
Yeah.
And I'm primary, right? I'm running low on fuel. I'm gonna say, hey, you need to take my primary spot.
And I'm
gonna
out.
break for refuel.
Right.
Those 2 units are by themselves while I'm on refuel.
Mhm. Yeah.
Right. And that also
It's not like a call
creates
channel
a
one.
window. It creates a window of like 2, 3, 4 minutes. Well, there's only now 2 units. We're
Right.
not getting a 77 to plug that gap. I can reattach with the refuel. We haven't addressed that. That's not an issue at current. But that's the current way. We're not just.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going for refuel.
That's like
I'm breaking
basically
off.
calling. It's basically when Air 1 has to refuel. That's basically
Yep.
calling in another Air 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There's the fact that fueling is a debuff when you're out there for too long. That it's like it gives them a chance for
Yeah, it creates
enduring
a
that
window
long of
for
a
less
chase.
units. We don't want to just throw in a 3rd unit to cover that refuel.
Dude, I'm so fucking glad that you brought up the well, I don't even know if it was you that brought it up, but someone brought it up. It may have been Mantis about not having to charge them with every fucking thing, because when I'm on when I'm getting someone, I give like leadway, you know what I mean? Like I give like a good amount of leadway, but it's also like I'm not trying to ruin their fucking life, you know what I mean? Like
you don't gotta fuck them. Sometimes it's funny to fuck them because there's a character reason to do it, but you don't just gotta constantly do it, you know?
Like,
if
no
I'm
driver's
arresting,
license,
there's so many
this and
times
this
I
and
could
this and
throw,
this
like,
and this.
My Matt Rhodes, he taught me so much. Like I could.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I get so tempted sometimes to throw like I could throw people like 18 charges.
I do it with Karens. Oh
but
yeah. Other than that, like.
Yeah, 100%.
Just to
like,
try it, I do it with Karens to try to dissuade that. I'm fucking suing you, dude. Like fucking.
I literally had a situation.
Well, that's an RP
the
reason,
other
though,
night
right?
That was like.
Yep. Exactly.
It was a guy who basically like dumped their bike into the water, and it was like so surprising because they were like, I didn't see the water, and it was like really weird, and it was like, just give it up, and then they beat down a cop, and I was like, okay, we're just gonna. They were an absolute Karen. They were known a Karen.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, we're gonna just throw the book that has everything against them at this point.
Yeah.
'Cause if they're not pleasant, like sometimes I'll just like, there's a difference between if it's a character is a Karen versus the person is a Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Does that kind of clear up your questions?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm sure you guys got shit to do, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm chilling.
Making sure that your actual questions are, and I'm not tangenting too hard.
No. That's good. I mean, I guess like my only hope is that we become uniformed on this shit. Like obviously, like some people are just like.
That's the goal, man.
You know what I mean?
That's the point of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally the point of
Sometimes
this.
it's very hard to get it across in character.
You gotta
can't
lead
be
by
like, hey,
example.
police less hard. You know?
Yeah. Did you steal a drink off me?
Me? No.
Someone just searched me.
You searched me too.
Yeah, I mean, like
Sophomore.
the other shit. Like the last thing I just want to end it on is matching the force matrix, like with people, because
We don't match. We,
Well,
we
not-
go one above.
well,
I wish we did. I asked for it, but it's kind of weird to be like, oh,
No.
this guy's got a knife. I'm gonna baton him.
no, I mean not that. I guess just like following the force matrix. I should say like the way that it was broken down today, you know, make complete sense. Whereas I've seen someone getting on like a bicycle that's like trying to evade and get baton down because they're on the bike. You know what I mean? It's like for me, like that just feels like I don't know, like we can't be doing that kind of shit.
Sorry, say again.
So like someone's in a car chase, right? They hop out the car, they go to get on a bicycle, like a BMX, and then the cop will just baton them because they're getting on a BMX.
Stupid.
Yeah, that's
just
that's
chase them on
dumb.
bicycles.
That's what I mean.
You know-
Because it's just funny.
Miles,
What?
you know that I had this stupid idea if we could put a bicycle in the back of like a car and then you can just pull it
You
out.
had an
and bike
idea about
chase.
that?
Yeah.
That's
Had an idea?
That's funny.
Yeah, it's a good idea, right?
What if that wasn't
put
an
a-
idea?
That's actually
What
funny.
if that was real, Dayashi?
Wait, what if it was?
What if it was real? Fades to black.
Dun, dun, dun.
I tried to do this a couple times and it doesn't always work.
But what if it was real?
The same thing. Is it just the BMX?
No, it's all bicycles.
Tell
It's
me you
not
can put
every
that in
truck,
there.
though.
Watch this. Wait, it's gone. I had it, now it's gone. You gotta bring it closer. I think it's because you went in it.
Yeah, I think it's because she might have started it.
I have to start it? Leave it running? Is it not running?
Nah, it's not running.
Miles, I might have to port you to Chiliad to show that thing.
What thing?
The brick.
There we go.
Yeah, it is engine on. Yeah,
Wow, that's fucking dope,
dude.
dude.
This has been a thing for like 7 or 8 months, by the way.
No one knows about this.
Wait, what? I thought I was getting.
This
I thought I was
has been a
getting some like
thing.
fucking leak or some shit. This
No,
is already
this-
on
no,
the
this has
server.
been a thing. This
There's so many things that are on the server.
This has been a thing since like the cell flats.
Wait.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious,
Hop in this bison. Miles, I gotta do it. I
Gonna do it to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do it to him.
All right, hop in. Hop in. Wee.
Yippee!
All right.
Also, sophomore, I heard you
I can't
spawned
hear ya.
a certain police vehicle yesterday.
I can't hear you. 1 second. I can't hear you. 1 second. Wait, should
Yep.
All right, what'd you say?
I heard you spawned a certain police vehicle yesterday.
Wrong.
I heard it around. There was someone yesterday. Someone.
I wasn't around yesterday.
That'd be
Who
me.
did? Oh,
All right,
who
hop
did-
out.
What? Which one?
Oh.
That was the Caracara.
Oh yeah, that was me.
I didn't know the seats worked on it. I didn't know that was in.
All right, Miles, you gotta hop out.
Don't I have to be dead?
Yeah. I might do it to Mills.
Ah!
All right. Hold. You're gonna love this.
Oh, this
Please
was,
tell
this
me
has
this
been
is
a
not
thing
happening.
since the.
Yeah.
Dayashi,
Yeah,
let me
this has been a thing.
Dayashi, just let me do this.
Let it play. Should be able to.
Wait, what do you have?
Got a brick. Do I have to do it in? Fuck, I don't know.
No, you gotta put him in the driver's seat.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
driver's
he's
seat. Fuck. I
You gotta
remember.
put him in the driver's
All right,
seat.
I'm restarting. Hop him out. I'm.
Yeah, should I res?
No. I got you. All right, here we go. You stupid bitch.
I hope you learn your lesson.
Learn a lesson that you will forget.
What the fuck, dude? Chat, you guys. They put a brick on the fucking gas pedal. That is fucking dope, dude. You Help me. Help me. Move me. Papa. That's fucking. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Like that? That's been.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you can put a brick on the pedal and
So there's a funny story about
drive
this.
them into the gas pump.
Sophomore.
Yeah.
This was been here in the since the salt flats, but
Oh,
we
I know.
added the brick throwable, but that didn't work. It was actually like a separate brick.
Yoshi, you're over-explaining. I'm trying to leak my chat right now. You're over-explaining and making it seem less cool. Yoshi, I'm trying to leak my chat because Mantis.
Wait, no, dude, no, you're not getting away with that shit, sophomore. Fuck no, dude.
What are you talking about, dude?
That's not the crim leak, dude. That's not the crim
I know.
leak.
You're telling me. Mantis said he would do it. I gotta ask Mantis. I'm pissed. I'm trying to give extra, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean that's actually super dope. I'm
The
glad
blocks
that...
have never used that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was put in specifically for that.
Yeah, it was for the blocks to drive people into gas pump. All right, I'm gonna go RP.
Yeah. How do I leave?
Go do legal things.
Teleport with the F1 back to MRPD and go to the.
Okay. All right. Thanks for fucking talking. MRPD. That's fucking cool, chat. That is super cool. Yeah, we didn't get the crim leak. Fuck, I forgot that we spawned down here. Okay, we need to make some money. What'd you guys think about the academy, chat? I thought it was pretty fucking dope. Hey, hello? 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 Hey, what's going on?
Asshole. I thought I was muerto.
What the fuck was that? Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Tomorrow's gonna be the pursuit. Like gonna be car chases tomorrow. I just always check the phone and pray. I don't know. I'm not sure. Did they mention how often the academy be like a yearly thing? Nah, they didn't mention it. I think that's just gonna be whenever we hire or whenever they hire new cops, they're gonna go through that style of an academy. I think, like they're gonna try to do like big police academies. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was super fun, dude. Buffy. That was a lot of fun. I'm very happy that a lot of stuff was addressed. Like a lot of the issues, you know, to make things a little bit more balanced for crims. I'm sure tomorrow will be more when it comes to the cars. Because even like when I'm on cop, like my chat will tell you, it's just like I try so hard to extend the olive branch and make it to where like when you don't see a cop, you're just like, fuck, okay, like my day's over. You know what I mean? Like, oh, GG's. But yeah, no, that was fun. Also super thankful that Miles and Sophomore were down to chill and talk a little bit afterwards. Clear some of my questions up that I had about some stuff that we went over in the academy. Tomorrow will be better. Yeah, tomorrow's all about the car stuff, right? Like pursuit training. I know everybody's like salivating for the update, but holy fuck, man. Cannot wait for the update. I want to get back to my 14-hour days on the server. Can just fucking sink my teeth into some shit. On cop and on crim. Dust off the crim. I want to spin a group up, man. I'm gonna spin another gang up. Probably another Southside gang. I feel like the Southside needs it. Spin up a Southside gang. Run it the same way I run the Ballas, but obviously, you know, fix some shit that we did wrong last time. This time around. Which I honestly wouldn't even say that we did like a lot of things wrong as the Ballas, but I mean, I know there's room for improvements on a lot of shit. I don't think I can lockpick this. I'm almost certain I can't. Nope. Oh, hey, what's going on? Yes.
Hello.
Hey, how are you? How are you?
How you doing there? You
Yeah,
stop for a moment and
I'm
chat
doing
with me?
pretty good, yeah.
Oh, you just gotta walk away. All right.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, get out of the car. I need to have you
I'm,
step out so we can talk.
yeah, no, I'm talking to you right here.
No. Do you give him permission to do it? To get in?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Well, hop out of that car from me. You no longer have permission if you had before.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm just getting my key.
Okay, get out of the car.
All right. What's going on?
Talk with me here. Step over here to the wall.
All right.
First of all, my name is Casey Caulfield. What about you?
You can call me you.
All right, you.
Yeah, you.
What is your legal name? You.
What's your legal
You have an
name?
ID that you can provide?
No.
Casey. Okay. Can you take that mask off for me while I talk to you?
No.
Why not?
I'm allergic.
What?
I just have some bad allergies right now.
Okay. So do you have an ID card that you can provide?
No.
Some sort of license. Okay.
No.
Alright, well I was trying to catch up to you because that Granger you got out of was flagged as stolen.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to confirm, you know, if you are the owner. So if you can't provide any you can't provide any identification, I can't put your car.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, let me see something real quick. Hold on.
Where you going? Hey.
I'm coming back to it. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
22.
He's
Yeah, how are you?
Hi. Get off the bike. Now you're making me nervous here. You're about to...
Wait, why am I making you nervous?
Vanilla unicorn. Because I think you're about to just flee on me here. You walked away
I mean,
before we were done talking.
I was gonna flee. I would have,
I
I could have already left, you know?
Okay.
Not going anywhere.
Look, the car you in is flagged as stolen, and I'm trying to verify if you are the owner.
When'd
so
you run the plates on it?
Whenever you left me, you went by me at the gas station down back there.
Oh, okay.
So I ran the plate.
Why'd you run the plate?
Please provide some sort of...
Me, sorry, what?
Because you were leaving the area of a place that was reported a vehicle break-in.
So you just lagged the plate of the
car
guy?
leaving here. I'm like, I can run plates at any moment. That's how we check if they're stolen or if the person has a warrant.
Yeah.
So on.
So was that?
So I can run plates at any point.
Yeah.
I had enough reason to do it.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Can
Hop off the bike.
I mean, this is why I run from you, okay?
You gotta run from what?
Yeah.
No.
This is where I run from you. Something else must have happened. So baby, if you show me. Anyway, shot. Go change. Yeah, I want to know what the fucking crim leak is. We didn't get it today. We're supposed to get the crim leak. And then. Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit, my fingers are so fat. We need to save this. Try to switch up the vibes a little bit. We always wear the same shit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're so negative, MK. So negative, I love it. Yeah, I didn't tell you guys because I was too busy eating the sub that was disgusting. Chat, I ordered one sub sandwich, okay? One sub sandwich. And it took them fucking 2 hours to deliver my shit. Two full hours. And the sub joint is like 10 minutes away from my fucking house, bro. It got here, it was cold, it was soggy. And I did something I never did. I've never done this before, ever. So I called up Uber Eats and I was like, yo, you're gonna fucking refund me. They refunded me, right? And then I removed homie's tip. And the only reason I removed his tip is because I was watching him drive around with my sandwich. And you know, like normally if they have like another delivery, it'll tell you the person has another delivery ahead of yours or whatever. He didn't have no delivery, bro. He was just driving around doing shit. Just watching him on the map, just drive around my sandwich. Almost like he forgot. Felt bad, but I can't be bothered with that shit. That's what I'm saying. Probably doing rides. There's a difference between being like really busy. Like if homie was just busy, all right, cool. You know, I get it. I'll just get a refund from the restaurant. But bro, if you're chat, when I tell you that the sub place is 12 minutes from my house. 12. It's 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes away. I'm watching him on the GPS, and it would be like 8 minutes away from my house, and then he would do like a U-turn or some shit. 13 minutes away from my house, 14 minutes away from my house, 15 minutes away from my house. Then he got back down to like 10, and then we'd go back up, and we'd go back down. I'm like, oh, he's coming. Oh no, never mind. No, he's not. He's not coming. Yeah, bro, even if you have 2 deliveries and the app tells me you got 2 deliveries, cool. You know, and if it comes fucked up, I'm not mad at you. You're trying to make money. To get my money back from the store. I've never removed someone's tip before. But the tip was like $7. It's not even... The tip's like $7. The order was $20. It was a $20 order. A $7 tip. I'm not gonna give you that, dude. I'm not giving you $7. Sorry. And part of me, like, I didn't even want to eat it because I was sketched out. I'm like, yo, what is he doing with my sandwich? I had a delivery driver looking around my property once. He didn't leave the driveway, but definitely going out of his way to look around, especially in front of my barn. It was sketchy as fuck. I was thinking about it earlier. It's like, dude, like, we put so much trust in these people. It's kind of too much trust. Like, I'm trusting someone with food that I'm about to eat. You know? It's kind of sketchy. And whenever you're just driving around my sandwich for 2 hours, I kind of just don't want to eat it. Not even because it's bad, just because I don't know what the fuck you just did with it for 2 hours. People are weird, man. People are crazy. I think these are all player-owned cars. I'll take this Sultan up for sure. Need to get a hacking device. Need to hit an ATM. Never order those. Most I'll do is order a pizza. Yeah. Like if a drink comes and the drink doesn't have a like a sticker over the lid, then I won't drink it most of the times. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? How they have the stickers over the lids, like a protective seal, so I tell you that it hasn't been like tampered with and fucked with. All right, let's find somebody with somebody with a device. Sanitation.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Just no question.
Nice. I got a question for you. You got a device for sale?
I don't have any materials at all. If you need materials, I can pass along that you're wanting to buy to the staff. But yeah, I don't really sell materials anymore. Or do?
No. I'm asking if you have a device, like the actual device for sale.
No, I don't really sell that. I just sell materials for that shit.
I got you. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Lost MC, #1 fighter. Let's call Scott Camden. The found him
The
soon.
person you were trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
The found him soon. Yeah. Arnie would be great in the found him soon. Arnie would be great in the Found Him Sue. Like the perfect bit for him. Can I find some people hanging out to buy a device? Yeah, what up, CB? No, not yet, but we just went through the OOC police meeting, basically ramping up to get ready for the update and just like bringing new cops on duty and shit. It was a new academy. Well, it's very soon. Yeah. Huge update. Massive update. They're still hiring cops, bro. I mean, you can come apply as a cop. You have experience. Probably take you. Like a lot of cops that are like my cop on here. I went to the academy just so I could learn more shit today. That wasn't just for like new hires. A lot of cops went that are already police officers. And then tomorrow is day 2 for the pursuit training. Chat, where is everybody? Fuck, dude. Can you show me what you got?
Hello?
Yeah, what's going on?
What can I do for you?
Yeah?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking to buy a device.
What kind of device?
The device out of a 3D printer?
We don't have 3D printer. We're a convenience store.
Oh, alright. Hey, appreciate it.
No problem.
I don't know, chat. I might not be able to get the device. We may not be able to get the device. Hey, Sam, you want to ride?
Hi, how's it go? Actually, I'm gonna plunder that, hi, thanks, I'm gonna plunder that bicycle right over there.
Oh, right.
Did you see the
Okay.
Twinster, though?
Nah.
I was running from the Port Authority up on the highway, and he got flattened a little bit.
That's actually super funny.
I was looking behind, but I guess he wasn't, and bam, there you go.
Man, that is actually super funny.
I thank you, though. I'm gonna get that bicycle.
All right, have fun.
Take care.
What you doing?
Hanging out for a moment? What's up?
Yeah, just chilling.
Hey, your vehicle's flag stolen, by the way. Want to pull over?
Oh my fucking god, this guy.
It is. Want to pull
It's
over? We can
fucking,
verify if it's yours.
Try to let me back up. Hey, chill out, boys. Ready to go, chat. Ooh, banger song.
Hey, Sammy.
Well, this is awkward. How are you?
What do you think you're doing with that crowbar, huh?
Well, I'm just plundering the this here, if you don't mind. I wanted to buy some flowers for your Port Authority.
Yeah.
On the highway.
Oh.
That's nice.
Right?
See, okay, well, there's other ways of getting money, Sammy. I'm sure you can get hired somewhere, right? Someone will take you.
It's not true. I've applied at the FIB, at the Port Authority, at the
Okay,
hospital.
maybe not a government position.
Well, what to make it? Make it sling burgies.
Yeah, you don't want to see me go sing burgies. That's fucked up.
Exactly.
But
Could
we
you
love
see
them
me
so
in a
much,
little
you love
paper
throwing
hat
them.
or something?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll fit
The
somewhere.
fact you laughed means that I shouldn't be.
Love.
I'm not
Yeah.
here. It'd be a joke, is what it is.
We don't need to be doing all this, all right?
I
I feel
don't
like I
wanna
catch
do
you at
all
this like
that.
4 times already. What are you doing?
What are you talking about? You catch me at this old food.
I feel like the same exact ATM I've caught you at like multiple times.
Well, I do like this ATM. It's
Hey, Sammy, Sammy, where do I get a crowbar from?
Oh, the hardware store actually.
Oh,
I'll show
really?
you.
No,
Hey.
don't do that.
Perfect. It's like the regular U-tool?
No, just the sorry, at the ammunition actually.
Oh, ammunition, alright.
It's just not worth it though. It's I do it for the it
thrill,
really pisses
yeah.
off the boat.
Yeah.
You get like 30 doubloons out of it.
You get $30 to $40?
Right now I've got 42 doubloons is what I got from that.
Holy shit. Alright.
That's a lot of blue. That's a lot of birds.
David, I'm gonna run in there and buy a crowbar real quick though, for sure.
Okay. Hold them off.
I mean, or I could just drive, you know.
Oh no, that's fine. You get a crowbar.
I'll be right back.
Hold on. Alright.
Yes, I just had to grab a crowbar real quick.
You got it there?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah. Alright, perfect.
Perfect. I have that.
Should I do this like short and sweet or draw it out a little bit?
I don't mind at all. I've got warrants. I'm gonna be caught at some point.
Mm-hmm. We'll go short and sweet right then. Oh.
One of those. Does this fit in here?
Oh yeah, it fits, yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's nice.
Hey. Well, there we go.
Yeah, short and sweet. I'm gonna go rob it in the ATM. I'm gonna rob an ATM.
You want to? Okay. Well, there's we can find one with a couple there.
You know what's funny is I just lost him right when I pulled up to you. So he was in a chase with me, and then I broke him, and then he showed up to you.
I saw that. I saw that when I rode by on my bicycle. I saw you chatting with that.
Yeah. Poor guy.
There's a couple right here. Oh, he's all. Oh, I always get it. Of course I get it. The reason I do it is the FIB gets notified of it, you know?
Okay.
Like,
Fuck,
crap.
Sammy.
Hey, sorry. I'm sorry, I get so excited about this stuff. You know how I love the crowbar.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure why this right there, 40 doubloons, what's that? 5 doubloons a burg. That's a good amount, you know, 6 burgies right there.
Oh yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, that's really all you need.
Oh my god. $35.
Look at that. That's exciting right there. You're rich.
That's crazy.
What did I get? Oh, I got something.
That's
But
nice.
you don't get that much out of it, but it is enough for to hold to buy some burgies maybe. That's about it.
Hey, we should plunder a police car.
The what?
We should plunder a police car.
Okay. I will do that for sure. Have you ever driven one of them? They're so much fun.
Oh no. You fast?
And how do you wait? How do you mean plunder? Like you want to just look in the back of it, or you want to take one?
Yeah, no, I want to take one.
Okay.
I always see you driving around in them. How do you get them?
You know what? I kept finding a key to one of them.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Hey, well, first stop in Mission Row.
Aye. Okay. Well, the only way to get it, by the way, you gotta force them to Slim Jim.
Oh, really?
Aye. Even if they're unlocked there, even if they're running, they've got a kill switch on it. So it's like a whole thing.
Hey, I need a ride?
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good then. It's like a whole issue,
chill out a little
unless
bit.
you find a key in it, but I haven't found a key in weeks.
Man, let's just find the cop and make him, you know.
Well, that's the thing. You got to hold them up there. I got a cutlass on me. We can hold them up, and they'll Slim Jim the vessel. There.
Yeah, we'll hold him up with crowbars.
Oh, that's perfect with crowbars. Excellent.
Gotta find him though, you know.
Well, that's it. They're never around when you want. You know, the best thing is the ATM. Usually just one rolls up and then boom.
There ain't. Isn't there an ATM inside of here?
I don't know is there an ATM here? There's a couple around the corner.
Yeah, we can go up here.
Aye. I'll sit back here if you don't mind.
There ain't. Yeah, it's fine.
Stretch me legs. Aye, here. The Fortune. I don't think I've heard of them before. So many gains now, you know.
Yeah, it's too many. A lot of games with like, you know, 3 people in it too. You know, you're not really a game with 3 members.
Well, that's exactly it. Some games have so many, they don't even know, they can't even remember who they have beef with.
Gangs around here beef with each other? I haven't seen that shit in forever.
I know well, not with each other, but I got the Lost, for example. They want to Some of them want to chop me hand off, and they've tried a few times. And other ones, they come to me, they're like, we want to buy things from you. How are you doing? Do you want to ride? It's very confusing.
Wait, why would they want to chop your hand off?
Oh, I might have plundered their vessel.
Oh, yeah.
Zip-tied, apparently. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It makes them angry, you know. Hold on.
I guess we'll just, do another ATM then.
We could try Del Perro. Sometimes they're hanging around.
Oh, true. Yeah, very true. Yeah, so what you been up to today, Sammy?
I don't know where the Port Authority have been all day. I've just been plundering. They had a party just for me at the VU.
Oh, really?
No, it was a pirate party or something. So I had some booze and did some plundering. But that's about it, really.
Yeah, a little bit of plundering, a little bit of booze. That's good. Oh, right there.
There's one. Oh, look, they're responding for it. A good response there. I'm proud of that. What do you mean it's heavy shark? Oh, hi, how's it going, Rain?
Me, how are you?
Are you looking at this thing here, eh? It definitely... Hold on. You gotta take a photo here of it.
Yeah.
We'll get a good stage like that. What? Well, it's a crowbar. That's the only way. Oh, we're plundering. What are you doing? Get over here.
Wait, what?
Get over here. Oh, he's backing up. He's afraid of the crowbar. This is a bit tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll put the crowbar away. There. It's all free. It's okay. There. Now look at that.
Yeah, we put crowbars put away.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll sneak around this way.
Yeah.
Casually.
Yeah.
You didn't bring out your camera.
You both brandishing a freaking crowbar, naked.
What do you mean brandish? You can't brandish a crowbar,
I
motherfucker.
like to brandish a crowbar.
What are you talking about?
Sometimes.
Yeah, you can just hope.
Hey, see me stop walking around.
Have you ever caught me at this ATM before?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
There you go.
Wouldn't
Is
your
something?
book be considered
I actually
non-firearm
have.
brandishing at all times?
But a fucking crowbar's not a firearm, motherfucker.
I said non-firearm.
It's a non-firearm. It's a charge. I get that all the time.
It is a charge.
It depends on how you use it. You know, it's like my hook.
I believe it's in a threatening manner.
Yeah, no, we were just taking pictures. Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
In a photo shoot.
We were just taking.
So what about the evading from earlier? You know, when
Yeah,
this Sultan evaded from this exact cap. You know, about 5 minutes ago.
I think I remember something.
You know, when you pick this guy up, you know.
You know
and
what?
then
I was trying to
ran in and bat something at the ammunition on Adam's apple.
Oh, about a crowbar.
Yeah.
See, he was showing it to
Yeah.
me there.
And then evaded, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we did do that. I was telling
that's illegal activities.
I was evading the Port Authority earlier,
Yeah.
and he got hit on the highway. So I was trying to get the balloons to buy flowers.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You know, those are things that you know you were.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey,
I'll
do not try to go in my car.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
gonna
going
trunk
in
check.
your
He's
vessel.
gonna
Oh,
check.
look, you
Oh.
locked it there. That's
Plundering.
good. It's good.
Yeah. So listen, guys, I'm gonna need you to stop walking away.
I got
You're
you.
gonna be.
I mean, we're just
you
walking.
are
We're just,
detained, you know.
just walking to
No,
the
you are
junkyard.
detained. You know, you are detained.
Yeah, yeah, we're just
Do not
walking.
walk
You
walking
two are.
to the
You are
junkyard.
But
you're
not
detained,
afraid to
you're
go
all
down.
detained.
Yeah, you're detained.
No, stop walking towards
I'm gonna
the
start.
car.
By the way, I'm gonna start calling out the Port Authority
You
as
are
well
definitely
too.
100% under arrest. Okay.
It's so
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be. Are you okay? Now I'm detained.
Wait, what? Now we're arrested?
Well, both of you are detained.
Oh, wait.
You were the driver, so you.
I wasn't driving.
You weren't driving.
Why didn't I
Was this
drive
the guy
us?
that was driving? Was this a guy?
What, me? Oh, of course he was driving that.
Yeah,
Was this the guy that was driving? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I remember the black jacket and the jeans.
Whoa,
but
whoa, yeah.
That's kind of all I can point. Everything else is kind of maybe.
Black jackets and jeans. A lot of people wear black jackets.
Is that
and
your
jeans.
car? Is that your
I mean,
car?
it's the same exact
Yeah.
car.
If you're wondering about that.
Is that your car?
Yeah, it was with
Is this your car, pal?
Wait, Sammy, is this your car?
Oh, my God.
No.
Oh, you're asking
No, I'm
me.
asking
No.
you.
Wait, who is there? Somebody
I
behind
wasn't
me?
driving it, so it's not.
No, you, the black jacket guy.
Oh, is that an Al in here? Who?
I don't drive.
Ooh.
license there, so I'm not.
You,
Well, I guess
black
I'm free to-
jacket guy with the
You're not
jeans,
free
you
to go,
know?
Sammy. You are.
Is that your car?
No, it's that.
What? Stop walking towards the car, sir. You're not free to go. All right, he's taking off. He's taking off.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, of
I was
course.
trying to get on that postal van.
Yeah.
It's tricky when there's two of them, you know.
Oh shit!
Oh, that was a good air.
That was a lot of air. Holy fuck. Ready? Watch this right here. Ready?
Alright, I'm waiting. I'm watching. I'm watching. Oh, there's smarts there. Maybe which was up there. I take that, Port Authority. Have another
Yeah.
burgie. I have that.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da. What kind of music you like listening to?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, I listen to some shanties. I listen to
Yeah, there's some shanties here and there. You know, Rain's not a bad driver. Rain's actually a pretty
Oh,
good
he's
driver.
really good, that one.
Yeah, I like Rain. Rain's a cool cop.
I think Rain's a great one. You know, I think, honestly, out of all the Port Authority, I think he's arrested me the most times. Or at least been present as I've been being arrested.
They never
I-
expected. They never expected.
I never...
They never expected the circle
I
back.
never...
Yeah, Rain's got me a couple times.
Well, he's pretty good. Bundy there, I get every time. I just got away from Bundy today for the first time.
I'll tell you who gets me a lot. Well, who used to get me a lot. Maddox.
Aye, Mad Dogs. I get away from him a lot. I haven't seen him since I bonked him on the head with a crowbar.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him. I haven't seen him in a while either. Oh,
Excuse me, everyone out to the...
ciao.
He's trying not to hit him.
But that's... excuse us. Excuse us. Out of the way.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
Excuse everyone. Move.
Clear the way.
What, they're so...
Yeah, they just stand there,
glued
you
to their
know?
phones.
Yeah.
And that drink deals and such.
That's like the main problem, you know. Everybody now is just a phone guy, you know, or girl.
Always, right?
Yeah, just really just glued to it nowadays.
It's insane. And I'm out of burgies, otherwise I'd be able to, you know.
Oh,
chase
we'll
them
go get
away
more. We'll
with
get
it.
more.
Oh, that's alright. Well, I mean, we need to.
Yeah,
at
yeah.
some point.
Oh, I mean, I could lose these guys in like 15 seconds.
Oh, can you? Okay, I'm counting.
Yeah.
One.
Not even a question.
A two. A three.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I'm counting four.
Whoops.
Excuse us, we're just going through here if you don't mind. Just coming around.
Whoops. Whoops.
Hey, not this vessel. Oh, it's your favorite.
Now ready? Watch this. Ready?
Okay. Excuse us. We're driving around here. Is it? Oh shit.
No, okay, we're all right.
Hold on, we're
Wait,
fine.
what's
Just
that?
a
Oh,
moment. We
shit.
gotta work a little bit.
Yeah,
here.
just gotta work out little kinks real quick. Hold on, Rain.
Up here.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. It's-
Nice. Now, Rain.
Oh, then we'll just go back here.
Mm-hmm.
Then
we go
we're
down.
trying to get our parking validated. That's what it is.
Like this. Let's see the up there. Oh, that guy stayed.
Oh, they're crafty.
Smart guy. Yeah, smart guy. That one. Not bad. Not bad.
Well, see, this is the thing. I'm somewhat of a field training pirate. Maybe they're learning that.
Yeah. Jeez Louise, I'm hitting everything right now.
You know what? I was trying to break into the FIB gate earlier.
Oh,
today, and
really?
I couldn't do it. It was horrible. It's just that kind of day.
Yeah, it's one of those days. What are you gonna do, you know?
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the
You're the
nail.
nails, but they like to say.
See, look at that. We're the nail.
Yeah,
I'm out to
yeah.
Bergie's Port Authority. You're lucky.
Okay, now I'm gonna really lose them. I'm gonna get more burgers.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
Except they're being crafty. Look at this.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Crafty cops, you know. Real crusty crabs.
I've got the Warrens. They're all angry at me.
Oh yeah, no, I won't, you'll be fine. I won't get you back.
Oh wait, you know what? They have
Yeah.
a special cell for me at the bridge.
Oh really? That's nice of them.
It is nice. They were talking maybe about getting me to do tours up there.
Ooh, okay, like a little tourism.
Like if for the new hires, you know, and such.
Oh
I thought,
yeah, just
"Hey."
kind of show them the ropes a little bit.
Well, exactly. Show all the places around there. Tell them about how not to let people just walk out at the front
Right,
gate
right.
when they're there. I did that one time.
Well, walked out the front gate.
During a trial they had me there. I said I was just a guest. They let me walk out the door.
Oh, that's nice.
The local DOC was a bit smarter. They just tackled me in the parking lot.
That happened to me one time. Went right to sleep. Passed right out.
You know, that's the thing. Throw a sack over your head, you know, knock you a few times, and move you back to the jail.
Yeah.
Aye, a bean.
Oh, Bean's
What?
here.
Oh, that's good. Beans.
Yeah, Bean's a good fella.
We're drinking buddies.
Oh, really? I didn't even know he drank.
He does. Well, we kidnapped him and took him off to.
Oh, nice, nice.
Up to sea, you know, and made him drink
Yeah.
some tequila and everything. So.
How was he? How was he? Is he a nice drunk or?
He was having a good time, you know. He got some time off work for that, and I is still upset about it.
Yeah.
I don't even know why.
Oh, we got time. Oh, we got like in trouble for it.
No. He was just a little. He was very drunk.
Oh, I gotcha.
He couldn't be in trouble. We held him at knife point.
Yeah, true. True. Yeah, it's just a nice drive, you know. I enjoyed the
It's nice,
I enjoy the chase, you know.
It's always good.
Kind of just what do they call them? Like the sommeliers, like the wine enthusiasts, you know. The sommeliers, what are they called? Like the people who test the wine for you and like you know the beers and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh
shit! Okay, well that was cool.
Yeah, landed it.
Were you intending?
Hey, let's ask them real quick.
That was pretty.
Hey,
cool.
are
Did
they
you
are
see
they called
that?
sommeliers?
Decent recovery.
They called sommeliers the people who
What are you saying?
drink the wine and stuff like that. You know, like the wine testers.
Sommelier.
Sommelier. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah, smart guy.
He's very smart. I picture him on his days off. He just reads. That's what he does.
Probably enjoys a cigar too. All right, set it down. I'll fix it. Set it down. Ba, 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 da, da. All right. Damn.
That's good.
Damn,
Well, this is good.
Yeah.
This is a good spot.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Sorry
It's
about
okay.
that. Sorry, sorry.
We're all good. We're all
Yeah.
good. Like, that's all.
God,
You stepped the curb.
Didn't
No,
grab
you
the
stopped
pit,
the
you
door.
know?
You've knocked out almost all of our doors, actually.
Yeah, all of the doors.
You can't do that.
Actually made the car lighter.
Well, you know what? It is true. It's a bit of aerodynamics. The back windows are knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. We'll sneak through here. We'll go through here. Yeah?
Yeah, just do a little loop-de-loop, you know?
And just a little roundabout there.
Yeah.
The problem is, it is great. Aye, watch out, Port Authority.
What? Okay, I'll fix it.
They're gonna be right there again. Look at that. See, it's Bean again. Smart guy. That.
Yeah, Bean's a smart fellow.
Oh, no, it's not Bean. Aye, what the heck?
All right, give me a second and I'll get it, boys. Need you guys to relax a little bit. Ooh, really struggling to turn now.
It's got a little bit. You've knocked our vessel a little bit there, Port Authority.
Ooh, big headache. Oh, careful.
Excuse me,
Sorry,
coming through.
sorry,
We're
yeah.
just... Oh, you can't do this now. Now, okay. You know what? We're gonna go do this. Now what? Now what's the plan? Were you turning?
I want my music on, chat. Hey boys, I need you guys to relax a little bit. You guys are going crazy right now. Need seatbelt.
Well, of course, I always got to have a seatbelt. Oh, we're doing the eye, okay. So that works. Sorry, Port Authority. They're still behind us.
Oh yeah, man.
Westbound.
Northbound. Port side. Port left side. Oh my god. How come every time I do this, I land on me roof there, and you're always on your wheels? That's lucky. I like that. They're gonna be at the bottom there. I see them. I see them waiting. I saw you trying to be sneaky, Port Authority. Well, that works. You know what we need? We need a bit of airlift. There we go. Now we're doing okay. It'll keep us centered. That's right. Thank God, I hate the tunnels. They're terrifying. Every time I go in them, bad things happen. I am local. Tactical local. Move everywhere. We give you word last time. Some people, they just don't listen. Well, look at that. It was just it was a little over 15 seconds. I just wanted to check. Give or take a couple.
I'm gonna answer my satellite phone there for a second. Sorry about that.
No worries at all. You were, I was just saying, you know, a little over 15 seconds, but that's okay. It's all good.
Chat, my kids are going fucking crazy right now. Hey, you wanna drive?
Okay, I can. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, just for a second.
Yeah, oh, not a problem. Surely this will be fine. I know what's here.
Holy fuck, I had to go be dotted. All right. Sorry about
Oh,
that.
there we go. I just went to look at where the repairs were. They're all up in Harmony and up in.
Yeah, you can just go to Benny's.
Okay, I could do that, I suppose. I just. Oh wait, is it the same vessel? A little different, isn't it? We don't want that today.
Yeah, I had a fucking had my satellite phone going off.
Oh, it happens. It happens. Is this your vessel? Or is this
No, I stole this cab.
I figure if we could find a different one, that's easy.
Yeah, we could find a better. We could find a different one. Chat, my kids were going ape shit. You wanna know what they were going crazy over, by the way? What up, Jeepers? Sorry. They were going crazy over a granddaddy long leg while I was in the middle of that chase.
Alright, there we go. Look at this thing.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
I don't think we can lockpick that, can we?
I have no idea. I hope so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
oh shit, okay. All right. Granddaddy Longleg, chat. They were losing their absolute fucking mind.
I saw this when we were driving around. I thought, we gotta get this.
Yeah, no, this is a nice looking car.
And it's got keys. How handy is that?
You know, you're a pretty good driver?
Not really at all.
No, okay, all right.
I bounce around until I get away, and then sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. A better Bergie thrower is what happened.
My kid told me he was allergic to spiders. He said, I'm allergic. I said, you're allergic to what? He said, spiders. I said, bro, you're not allergic to spiders. He said, I am. Yeah. We can, I really want to fucking, plunder Cop Cat.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Where are we gonna find it?
What?
Fine. Where would they be?
Yeah, it's the $1 million question. Oh, we can hit these ATMs right here.
Aye, that's right. There is actually.
Anyway, perfect. Chat, I mean, you guys know I have my kids 24/7. But as of lately, holy shit. Like the past 2 days, they have been beasts.
Oh, shit.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Port Authority, how are ye? Look, get a good photo. Shit, I messed up.
Yeah, we just,
I'm doing well. I messed up. You know what? It's okay. Get a good photo like this, okay? I don't see your cameras up. I'm not ready.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just,
Right there.
Yeah.
There's a okay, get another one. You ready? Alright, right here.
Oh, that's a good one.
Perfect, direct hit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Was it a good one? Aye, excellent. I'm glad you saw that. Alright, shit. What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're both arrested.
Ouch.
You're both arrested.
Give me your
Ow!
fucking hand.
Wait, ouch, that hurts so bad.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Freeze! Oh, you can't catch me. I'm way too fast.
Come here.
You wanna get in or?
Maybe I'll get in here.
Yeah.
That might be good.
Do not.
If you don't mind, I'm in here. It's
Yeah, just safer in here.
Yeah, it's nicer, I think.
Get a plan, okay?
Oh, you do? Okay, that's good.
Get a
I
plan. You feel me? I mean, you know your way around a bicycle pretty well, right?
Well, I do know bicycles. I
Yeah.
just got away from somewhere like that.
Well, I know the perfect place to find one.
Wait, are we both going to be on a bicycle?
Oh, I mean, hopefully. I would love for us to both be, but I can see this too. Wow.
Oh, look at that. All right.
Wow.
Scatter is how it is. Perfect.
See you later. Oh, landed it. Oh shoot. Let me see if I can do this.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I can do
You
it.
made it that time.
Ah, man, I'm just starving. I'm just gotta eat this grumpy real quick. Pretty nice down here. You know? Kind of nice down here. Amy, let me ask y'all a serious question.
Okay.
Y'all want to get buried down here?
No.
Yeah, me neither. You wouldn't happen to have a med kit on you, would you?
No. I wouldn't.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you later.
All right.
Oh.
Uh-oh, wrong way.
damn you.
Yep, bye.
What's your move?
Oh, you don't want to know my move.
Stop. You have broken the law.
I'm gonna try to do this sprunk ramp. Chad, do they find us?
There he is.
Hey, that was a pretty good one, right? Yeah, I almost had you.
Yo, so loaded.
Riker, you are so spoiled, bro. I'm not doing it right now. Not right now. God, my kid, dude. Bro, he's over here, Jack, grabbing my phone. What? Okay. Yeah. Yo, by the way, chat, we are 9 subs away from our daily goal. Keeping the dream alive. Sit on a prime, you get pop it, pop that thing. Hate to ask, but I gotta. Papa got bills. You know what I'm saying? Papa got bills. Josh, she found a bag of money. I've never even seen that before, I don't think.
Thank you so much, baby girl.
Holy shit. Yo, Josh, thank you, dude. Always supporting the stream, bro. Thank you, man. Means a lot. Chat, show some love to Josh. He's a big supporter. I'm a big fan of that guy. Real big fan. Real big fan of that guy. You know, I was in Miles' chat the other day, and Miles was like talking about he's very open about his ad revenue and shit, and he was like, yeah, you know, normally like 2K in ad revenue or whatever is what he fucking gets. Bro, you know the most I've ever, you know what, you guys want to know what the most is that I've ever made off of fucking ads for a month? $90. 90 fucking bucks, dude. You guys realize that if I could make that off of ads, I wouldn't even give a fuck about subs. Honestly, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even give a fuck. I would not care. I would not give a shit about any subs. Stuff out here, bro. Another thing that sucks about streaming is month. You gotta balance that shit up for a month. You get paid and it's like, all right, bro. You gotta balance it all out. Jay, I got an idea. Hopefully it plays out. Hopefully this plays out. Huh. I will have to get off soon, though, chat. Tomorrow's gonna be another long day. A long day of brain power that needs to be used.
What happened?
Oh, thank God it's you, Sagan. I fell off my bike.
Oh, alright. Let's get some ice on these bruises.
I was already pretty hungry when I fell, so just, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, take a tiny little scrape, didn't I just fucking. Yeah, I am.
Well, don't worry. We'll get you up to your feet.
You are the man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Glad I could help.
How's it going today? Pretty slow? Pretty busy?
It's been pretty busy, yeah.
That's good, yeah. Alright. That's good. Alright, well, I gotta change clothes because I just committed a crime.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you from that.
Okay, thanks, Sagan. Best DMT, chat. You guys the best. He's been on the server from the beginning, I think. Pretty much since the beginning. Oh. Or do we take the buffalo over there? Buffalo is kind of juicy. Let's hot wire this thing in case we need to bounce. Wait, what? Can't lock like that? No, for a fact we can't lock like this. Where is Sammy Sharkbait? We need to get food. I'm probably gonna go till midnight, chat. And then I'm gonna hop off, take a shower, clean up a little bit. Hey, what you doing?
Kanjo. Just running traffic.
Yeah, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah. Pretty busy or what? Pretty slow?
I mean, it's going.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Neg.
Alright, well. Want to see what's up? You know, see how you doing. I'm gonna get in here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be real. I think we call it here. I got a shower. I need to take one really fucking bad. I need a shower. I need to clean up a little bit. I need to get some decent sleep tonight. Tomorrow is gonna be a long day. Stream will start tomorrow at 2:45. 2:45. You know, and we'll do the police academy. I want to raid you guys out to sophomore though and see if he got the leak. I need a favor from all of you guys that are awake in here right now. Whenever I raid you guys over there, I want you guys to all say, we're here for the leak. We want leak. Okay? It's gonna be this. You guys can copy and paste it. We want leak. And then we're gonna do that right here. Huh? Just copy that. That's the raid message. The raid message, guys. But fucking A, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I know today was kind of a weird day. I was really paying attention to what was happening in game. I wasn't really paying attention to you guys too much, and I'm sorry for that. But tomorrow's gonna be a fun day. Tomorrow's gonna be a very fun day. So tomorrow 2:45 chat. 2:45. All right. And then we're gonna roll into crim. So it'll be the academy into criminal shit. So yeah, okay. I love you guys. I want all of you guys to sleep well. Drink a lot of water. Hug your mama, kiss your daddy. And again, I appreciate the support. It means a lot. It means more than you know. More than you fucking know. All right, G's up, hose down. Make sure you guys copy that raid message though, pretty please. Okay, we need a leak. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well, drink a lot of water. 2:45 chat. Be here, be square. All right. Love you guys. I'm sending you now.